I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined, and mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time? I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room, close my eyes and ask what to do. Oh, why do I care so much this You're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life, and I can't get rid of you.
Just as a little bit of a warm-up. One more. One more time, and then I'll start the game. I was debating a lot on how I should have started this stream. I was debating a lot on how, like, I actually should start this stream. And I didn't know if I want to cold open with the game. But I think opening by playing Bookend was probably the most fitting. Hence, why I'm doing this now. Alina, aren't you in the middle of your own stream?
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes,
almost broke 1800k. Damn. And that is my new best score. 47, not bad. Alright. So, I was debating a couple times. Either after this thing that's gonna happen, or at the start of, hi Mal, or at the start of, White Label. But depending on how fast I get through certain things, the timing for that will change. I eventually decided to start from this point, because with the introduction of episode select, there's no reason to ever go through this again. Funny, starting at the end point, but still. All stories have an end, you know. I'm saying we're done here, just in case. It's alright to sit with things for a bit. It's your call, really. Empty. I won't be poetic about this one. This will delete story progress. Do you really want to go back? A lesson, all lessons unlearned, all friends unmet. Let me. Back at the start. Put that on Unbeatable. Oh, it starts you straight here.
You coming up?
Need a sec. Stop worrying.
Rest.
They're waiting.
Don't we like them waiting a little bit?
Yeah, but we don't like them bored.
Then don't be boring.
That's me. Still can't believe they never noticed we put these up. Or at least pretended not to. Did we start this sticker wall thing? I can't remember. I think it was me specifically. The wall feels better with it. A bunch of one more
I can only noodle at 16 for so long.
Sorry, babe. Do a little flair or something. Make it snazzy. That's my guy.
Okay, but seriously, up here.
Another second, all right? Pick the horses back up, both of you.
Lemon soda. Hold on. Gotta make sure I'm presentable.
That's Eve. I'm coming up now. Sorry to make you both worry.
I wasn't worried.
Every day, every night, everywhere. I don't need to go that way. I do. The opener. Thanks for making it out here. You guys have been killing it lately. Sure, yeah, thanks. Y'all okay? Look, don't worry about it. You're cheering louder now that we're not there. Nobody in that crowd is here for us. Hey, don't think like that. Like what, the truth? The thought of you on stage is enough to remove any thought of us from their brains. How can we compete? We're so small. We might as well not even bother. So interesting. I'll put my thoughts together on them later. Because you're also with them. Hey. Weird that this is the end, isn't it? Well, for you, not for me. Obviously my band is gonna keep doing stuff. Why? Thank you, but also why? Love you forever, don't be strange. Right back, maybe without us hogging the spotlight you can have a real shot. You kidding me? We're already cooler than you. She's speaking out her ass. Can I tell you a secret? In case we never see each other again. Bubble, I'm not like going to war. We'll cross paths again. Yeah, sure. I'm a little, woobly. So I'm not sure if I said this before to you. But Bubble's not my real name. Did you choose it, or did it choose you? She came up with it, actually. She's good at that sort of thing. I wonder where she ran off to. Well, that's all fine. Not worrying about anything tonight. Well, good luck out there. Why? That's so interesting. They're dispassionate and dejected. She's either speaking out of her ass or has way too much confidence in a band that's like at the spirit gonna fall apart. Interesting. I'll double back to that later, because I didn't think about that before. Now I have to think about it. Hi, Cherry. I don't want some. They do not get the egg right. Is the ice cream here any good? It's not ice cream. Is that like a frozen yogurt or frozen custard or gelato kind of distinction? No, it's literally just cream. Heavy cream in like a mochi ball on a cone. It's pretty good actually. Hi, Cherry. Maybe sometime you and me could. Yeah, I'd try it. Sounds like an okay date night spot. Oh. Or you and he. Or us. Or whichever combo. That rings different. Yeah, that's Raz. What is Cafe Banii anyway? Never had a chance to check one out. Shitty coffee, but lots of it. Good place to work. I'm sure this line isn't here to work. Eve, people love shitty coffee. It's true. The shittier, the better. I could get taco. No. You'll eat it too fast and burn your mouth, and then this concert is broken. That's the last thing we need. But you don't have a stellar track record on this one, hun. So much could have been fixed if they just all got together. I hate crispy buckets. Hey, really? It's like the default fried place. We eat there all the time. I'm gonna take a bullet for them. I was going to say I hate the name. The place is fine. You were so excited to be wrong at me that you interrupt. What's wrong with the name? I don't like the idea of the bucket being the thing that's crispy. Like, crispy stuff is oily, and the bucket, if... it ekes me out. It ekes you. I'm eked. It ekes out an eek. But whatever. Food's fine. Sure. Does she just have one for each of these? No. Okay. This place can never seem to get the ratio right. It's always either zero boba or only boba, no tea. I haven't had onigiri in what feels like forever, guys. Maybe I should. Not that one. You know not that one. But the last thing we need right now is you getting food poisoning. Every day, so many poor souls in line. You can eat an actually good one after the show. The one you should be doing. Okay, hang on. Now there's another type chest. Ooh! I actually like that one, and that's perfect. Only sausage. No make. Shut up, please. You think I could be a smoothie girl? You're not granola enough. I can be so granola, dude. You like greasy food too much. I can like greasy food and still like smoothies. That doesn't make you a smoothie girl, though. This is also part of the reason why I really wanted to go back and, like, get through this. Not get through this, but just, like, play through this again. Because there's so many things that you're getting now. Like, there's so many little things that would have made no sense on the first playthrough. This strikes me as a really bad stadium food. As really bad stadium food. Anything you can't just eat with your hands is, like, right out. Half the audience is standing up. Some of these people will be eating this standing up. But what do I know? This line is huge. Ugh. What's up? Sorry, just thinking of the last time we tried sugar whisk. Bad night. I didn't hear this one. You get a little drunk, so you're like, dude, food sounds great. And then you eat the food, and you're like, oh man, we need something sweet. And guess what? You eat the sweet, a lot of the sweet, and your stomach has all this alcohol. Bad night. Got it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunately real. This goddamn grill always smells so goddamn good. And I've never tried it. You're getting fooled by basic human things. The food is not as good as the big open grill would make you think. Every single time I've been to one of these places, the burger is wet. Ew. Not like saucy, not like juicy, just wet, like it was dunked in a river. So I tell myself, I say, hey, Eve, don't go back there. It's bad. It's never going to be good. And yet, goddamn yet, every few months, I think I must have been... And I go back, guess what? The goddamn burger is wet. Again. What are they doing to make me forget? I had that exact experience. Not with like, not like with a wet burger, but like eating at certain places where before going in there, I'm thinking, oh, it'll be fine. Okay, but that's surreal for that. Like, it is. I'll keep thinking, like, okay, it can't be as bad as I remembered. It wasn't that bad. And then I start eating, and then like the first couple bites, like, no, this is really good. Why did I say I wasn't ever gonna come here again? And then I go, and then like I keep eating, and I'm like, oh, this is why I don't like eating here. But then just enough time passes where you forget, and then you still go back. Either way, here's one more final.
Hey. Guys. We'll be fine.
It's just.
We're gonna be okay. Okay?
We'll
Zero.
be fine.
Let's make a mission.
That single line haunts this entire game. But either way. The long skirt, the tie, the overcoat. God, she's so hot. It's a tear.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined, had mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time? I never thought it'd be soon. I lie awake inside my room, close my eyes and ask why do. Oh, why do I care so much this time?
So many chances for Yuri to fix it. If only. That's why she wakes up here with the... So, I'll say... God damn it. That wasn't what I wanted to say. I'll say that I do have a lot of thoughts going into this. But I think understanding bookend, the opening, probably does a lot to really tie everything together. Can't go left at all. But she wakes up here, under a tree, in the shade, with her guitar in her back. Oh, also, I get to finally actually talk about something that I was thinking about literally the entire time I first played this. The baby.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Are you a crazy person?
That's one way to respond to hi.
You gotta hide that.
What, the guitar?
And that amp. You gotta come with me right now.
Episode 1. Beautiful morning with you. So, that was the first big, like, tip, when kind of going through this. So, like, very clearly, they draw a lot of artistic inspiration from the late studio Gainax, which is why it was tragic that Gainax officially more or less dissolved, literally the day after that this game finally came out. But yeah, Beautiful Morning with You is one of the tracks that the Pillows made for Fully Cooley. Fully Cooley also being one of the most one of the most, I think, clear marks of inspiration for this game. Like, extremely so. Because hey, Unbeatable has 5 episodes. Technically 6, but the 6th is a movie. The music is integral, it's very important. The color style, the styling is just very Fully Cooley. On top of the motorbike also being yellow. On top of the importance of a guitar that is just kind of here without any real explanation. Because that guitar that Quaver is using, her guitar, isn't hers, it's Beats.
Well, here I am. Welcome home.
This whole thing is your house?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Frick!
She starts the game only being able to, like, barely say frick.
Rosita locked me out. Again. That's a problem for 2 reasons. The other one being that once we're done waiting to be let in, she's going to see you. Ugh.
That's X to hop the fence.
Ew.
Keep kicking myself for not watching Gainax's stuff every time I hear you talk about it. It definitely depends on the era. There are some where certain FLCL show... some of them... Like, I've heard that FLCL is a hard watch for certain people. Very big bias for Ava. I like his and her circumstances a lot. The Ava one is going to become extremely relevant towards the end of the game. Towards the movie, I'll say. But yeah, I think if you want the 2 from the catalog that I think very clearly inspire Unbeatable the most, it is FLCL and Neon Genesis Evangelion, both the original series, all the way up to episode 25-26, and End of Eva.
Whoa! You can really jump.
Dude, hopping a fence isn't that impressive. I'm actually better at strength and cardio. You're only saying that because I'm taller than you.
Don't be mean about it.
Hey, that's not forever. I assume.
Anyway. We really have to hide this somewhere. Like, now. Come on.
That's also why these hiding spots suck. Oh my god. Because 1, I can stash it here. 2, I could stash it here. 3, I could stash it here. All these spots suck the second that somebody walks out of those gates. This one isn't too bad. Yeah, this one's not too bad. This one makes no sense. Try again. What do you mean? What about here? What? Right next to the house? Yes, right next to the house. You only use that tone because you know where it is. I promise, if you weren't looking for it, you'd have no idea. Actually, yeah, you're probably right. Okay.
What's your cover story?
Do I need a cover story?
Yes? What are you gonna do if they ask questions?
Who is they?
Potentially a lot of people?
I could just not talk.
That's obviously not going to work.
What do I do then?
I guess just stay out of sight if you can. I don't think we have a good option. Don't make a big deal out of it if you do get caught.
This cold open also makes a lot more sense on a replay. Also going through this is the one big thing that I really wanted to kind of spend time on with the, when I'm getting back in here. Quick. When I was going through here.
Give me a second to grab something.
Because, I'll say, based off of the inspiration from FLCL and Evangelion, I assumed that, okay, a lot of Chapter 1, or Episode 1, it's not going to be a lot at the start, and it's not going to be a lot very quickly. But if the intent is for people to replay the game, because again, you have to remember that it was supposed to come out, November? Yes, it was supposed to come out in November, then it got pushed back by 1 month because of an error. And again, the ideal experience to play it on New Year's Eve, finished it a couple hours after New Year's Day, meant that a lot of people would have had time to finish the game and then come back to it at the end of the year. So, Episode 1, I feel very clearly was made with the intent of you coming back to it, presumably at least a couple times. Which is why a lot of it feels very slow and boring, but there's certain parts where...
Don't break anything, please.
On a replay, a lot of it makes a lot more sense.
Do I look like someone who would?
I think that's not really a thing you can look like.
Oh, it definitely is.
Oh, hello. Are you a new hire? Which branch of On second thought, you don't really look like the type. Sorry, I actually don't know if it's offensive to ask if you're a maid?
I'm like looking... His default... I'm looking at his idle pose. Like, he's trying so hard to keep puffing out his chest, but then he just loses air. Like, he's putting on a facade, but he can't hold it, even in his idle. The beat still just kind of keeps her own rhythm.
Is that offensive?
No, yes, a maid. What type do I seem like? Pretend you can't talk. A maid?
You're not... Oh, I didn't mean to...
I didn't say that. I am. I am that. I am a maid.
Oh, sometimes I wish I could be like you guys.
That makes a lot more sense now.
Oh, wait. Is that sexist to say?
He makes so much more sense now.
Is it sexist for you to be a maid?
Oh, I didn't say I wanted to be a maid. I just...
He's stammering. He wants to be a maid.
Do you like cleaning things?
Well, that's why I'm a cop.
That feels like a very misplaced sense of drive.
And it is.
No. No. It's the same. I'm cleaning up the streets.
Buddy, the cameras are off. You do not need to perform masculinity here.
Wow. Extremely, cool.
You really think so?
He really wants approval.
That's very nice. Oh, jeez, I'm running late now. Sorry, gotta go.
He's definitely like an odd duck. Especially when it comes to harm. And it definitely fits for him. But like... There's an equivalence of being a maid and being a cop in his head. Like, he doesn't think that the two jobs are necessarily that distant from one another.
What the hell?
He absolutely would have preferred to be a maid instead of a harm cop. Can't tell it. He's looking at the square through it. Charming little guy either way. That's about art. Studious maid. Oh, are you new here? Actually, where are my manners? Of course you are. Would you like a tour? Why not? Yeah. This is also the big thing that I really wanted to go through. Sure, the tour sounds like a good way to kill some time. We'll start with this room. This property was originally built in 1934 by the architect Premista Eniat, who commissioned it. I'm getting to that. Please be patient. Sorry. Eniat was, as you're aware, mostly known for his spectral designs. These houses were supposed to feel somewhat uncanny. Eniat said it didn't matter if anyone lived in the house he built. It's lunacy to build a building with a purpose in mind. It'll figure out its own purpose later. So, part of why I really wanted to get back to this conversation is because it's the maid talking about the architect of the house and a lot of his own kind of like perspective and mentality on it. And architecture is still an art form. Like, it goes through its own eras, it goes through its own styles, it goes through its own influences. And a lot of them are also built based off commission, like also a lot of artists. Or a lot of art just generally is, or was, especially in the past. So, like, essentially, his mentality when it came to making a house was not for the practical use of it. It was kind of just for the sake of making a house because it was something that he was good at. The purpose would figure itself out later. That's a quote. I'm quoting him. Got it. Onward. Keep up. The kitchen area may seem like an odd place to begin, but Eniat always started here. Always started there. He said that beginning a house with a kitchen is like beginning a drawing with the eyes. That makes a lot more sense now. That's also a quote. I don't know what that means. Of course you don't. Wait, I actually think I get what he means. Fantastic. Your understanding isn't important to the tour, though. Eniat ate 17 meals a day. Very, very small meals. One for every wife he had. It's unconventional, but, like, technically speaking, you can start drawing, like, a picture at the eyes. The tour continues. Art. What about... I will not discuss Infinity Cradle. This is beyond the scope of our tour. Eniat believed that living room is a contradiction. Rooms aren't alive, after all. Something living cannot be a room. Living things are holes. Rooms are holes. But holes are not, they still have souls. That's another quote. Impressive, this man. Visionary and such. To stand in an Eniat space is to understand what the meaning of space really is. And here we go. Verticality is paramount in Eniat's work. Only one single time did he challenge himself to create a home without a second floor. How did that go? He died the next day. You may think that adding second layers to a house is like adding second layers to a cake. Oh, sorry, that's another quote. Let me be clearer. Adding second layers to a house is like, that's fine, I heard. He went on. But it's more like adding another cake on top of the first cake. Eniat loved cake. A very deeply stupid habit, I think. One final stop. I can hardly stand the anticipation. We rescued these from a waiting room. You're shitting me. I am not shitting. Not you, and not otherwise. I was literally thinking these looked like a waiting room. What kind? Our local Department of Motor Vehicles. I cannot explain why the mistress is fond of it. To me, it's as much an eyesore as the yellow paint on this wall. But she insists, and the child insisted on the yellow. And so it goes. Inside. Wait, why are you bringing me to Quaver's room? In here is Quaver's room. She likes to keep a small archival photo of that house. What? What's unclear? That house. That looks like nothing the house we're in right now. Why would it? What? 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 You seem confused. This isn't the house we're in right now. Obviously, no. That house was demolished completely, nothing remains. Oh. We of course understand the artistic intent of the property, however. And so we took extensive photos and historical notes before razing it to the ground, so that we could preserve it forever. Out of respect, of course. The house you're currently standing in was actually only truly finished last month. Now to begin the actual tour and to talk about the history of this house. So, this is Rest's house. This isn't even Quaver's real room. Everything else that she has was razed to the ground.
Thanks for waiting. Sorry it took so long.
That's why it looks so different.
You took a bit.
Sorry. I forgot the code.
So, you had a cop in your house?
Oh, was Crest here?
You're friends with that guy?
Friendly. If it was him.
It could be another cop?
Could be.
Is this the Twilight Zone?
I copy.
Describe him.
He kind of puffs himself out, like a cornered cat.
That's mean, but it sounds right.
He looked like the kind of guy who's never been slapped.
That's Crest. Absolutely.
Right. The Twilight Zone is toothpaste police. Why do you know multiple cops?
Speaking of...
Why does she know multiple cops? I wonder why.
It's astonishing how little I know what's going on right now.
Don't worry about it.
Does that phrase ever work? Have you ever worried less when someone asked you to?
Huh. No, I really haven't. Look, I haven't lied to you. But I haven't been... I am going to help you out.
I still don't really know what you're helping me out with.
And me helping you out is gonna help me out. Is that okay?
That's fine.
So... yeah, the reason why there are toothpaste police in Quaver's house is because that's Rest's house. Also, an important note, because this also ties in with Fully Cooley. I can't look at Rest and not think of a character from Fully Cooley who was also part of Mechanical, oh my god, why am I forgetting her name? Was also part of the, I'll say, establishment, while things were kind of going on. She seems like she takes very similar design cues. But she was also kind of quiet and in the background. Not really there, but also still important. Something that you can't necessarily hear, but is just as important to the song as a beat. A rest note. Silent, but important, so that you still have time to catch your breath. Hey, neighbor. I assume you're new around here. Oh, how's the lady at the house, Quaver? She's fine. Ain't she? You always ask that. I was actually gathering flowers for my mom's birthday. Well, that's so sweet of you. Right, beautiful thing. Well, you move along, I suppose. Man, sometimes I really don't feel like it. Just let the grass grow a bit more. Lawn gets long. Keep on asking myself, who is this even for? But it's for me. Just me, and that's okay. The nice thing about it is even if I let it go a while, it goes right back. I can always fix it. Wish more stuff in life was like that. Wish all the stuff was always never too late. Alright, we have to go. You kinda just shoved him aside there. I don't know, try not to be... He's not depressed, he's just old. How old do you think I am? He always talks like that. He needs to go to therapy and not talk to me about it. It's like I have any friends? Not really. Then you see that's why that's why he's like this. Like, that's the reason. He's talking about being able to go back and do something. Even if he kind of just, like, rests for a little bit. He has no real reason to take care of his own garden, aside from just his own desire to. Demon child. Hey, weird lady. She's not that weird. Cool, cool. Are you good at counting numbers? Yes. I'm in fact capable of counting. Can you count my jumps, please? Demon. That's for indulging her, even if it's thanks for indulging her even just a bit. She's at that age. Basically the same age. I don't act like that. Oh. Well, it's great to hear. I'm angry enough. Was that 3? I'm not gonna do this forever, but... this girl is useful for contrast between Quaver and how another normal 12-year-old like actually acts. I pressed it too early. Like, I totally hit it, but I didn't hit it, like, in the window. Damn it, I'm so slow. Thanks for indulging her just a bit. I hate this child. I hate this child. I hate this child. Man, we get jump scared by a rhythm game for 10 minutes. There is the arcade mode, if you just want to play the music. Hey, Quaver. See my sweet ride. Does this kid know you? He wishes. Come on, you know you want this. I don't, sure as hell. Come on, buddy, give it up. Who's the stripper? What? The stripper? Punch this child in the face. Please, it's morally right. God, that's tempting. What's tempting? Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Going to commit a misdemeanor? Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't even know how to shut up, shut up, shut up. Bye. It's a nightmare. He just likes me a lot. He shows it terribly. Yeah. You sure you don't want me to go back to, like, I don't know, kill him? Just a little? It's fine. He's stupid, but he doesn't bother me too much. Usually. He only does this when other people are around. He's basically performing for you. Interesting. Gross. Why are boys like this? They're born stupid. Because in essence, Harm doesn't act even all that different from how the boy acts. Forest. I love spending my time with Quaver. You're new to the neighborhood, aren't you? It's getting a little cramped here, isn't it? I think you probably understand. Ugh, that's gross. No, the ice cream doesn't fall until... I wondered if, like, I bumped into him, but no, it's just like if you get close enough, it falls. My Koreans. What was that for? I'm not even close to the get. I hope you have a good lawyer. You owe me money. You owe me money right now. Because I'm sad. Little frowny face. Why pilot so high anyway? What, you've never had dreams before? Ice cream dreams? I'm a dreamer. My dream has died because of you. Get out of my sight. He's incredibly extra about it, but like... No, that line about, like, have you ever not had dreams like that? That actually... No, that's kind of important. It's neat. Never kidnapped you for several hours. She's doing you a favor, and you're doing her a favor. On top of the fact that she also just has my guitar. Stop for a sec. Listen.
I need you to distract the guard.
How should
Just talk at him.
that'll work?
You're definitely distracting enough.
I don't know how to take that.
You'll be fine. Let's go. Wait. And that sign just immediately says ground zero. Something? Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Alright. Make big talk. Maybe don't talk? Big talk. You think any of this will matter in 10 years? This? What do you mean this? Oh. This. Like, everything. All of it. Yes. What about 50 years? You think this stuff's still here? 10, 50, million, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't affect me at all. I don't have time to waste thinking about shit like this anyway. I have to watch for idiots like you pulling whatever you're trying to pull. I wasn't doing that. Banter. Ask about his gun. Annoy him. Hurt him existentially. What about the gun? You have a gun, right? Well, yeah. We all do. Ever killed a guy? Ooh, interesting. What? Sorry, let me rephrase. How many men have you killed? Damn. That is not an appropriate question. I'm not the one who has to be appropriate. Everyone does. That's the whole point of the clothes I wear. Lady, listen, I don't know what you're after, but I'm not after anything. Well, look, I'm on duty right now. I can't entertain you forever. I might miss. Wait, is that actually... God, no. What do I do? Just say the first thing off the top of your head. Just scream. Seduce the guard. There's no way I'm doing that. This is the only way. This is the only way. Hey, Hey, big boy. What? Guy. Like a sexy guy. You're a very sexy guy. What are you even doing? Whatever it is, it's not working. Oh, I bet it's, working a little bit. Please stop now. Stop what?
Oh, I'm gonna end up in jail tonight. Hi, again.
Oh, it's the new, maid. How are you doing?
Beat's not exactly the most adept when it comes to seducing men, I'll say.
I'm just great.
And here with...
Hello there. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Quaver, for the love of God, you can't leave without an adult. We've been over this 100 times.
She's my adult.
I'm really sorry about her, ma'am. She's... I mean, you know, she's at that age.
I don't know what that means.
Look, are you even allowed to go out? There's a curfew, you know, and...
We'll be back before sunset.
Well, I mean, that's... It's...
There's not really a justification for the curfew either. Like, it's just imposed implicitly.
I don't mean this in any way. You're probably a responsible type, but you look kind of young? Is that... Am I being rude to say that?
Dude, I think I'm older than you. Come on.
She's totally responsible.
I'm really not good with kids.
Crest has to be, like... I'm thinking 18 at max.
Sorry. Look, this is probably okay. Let's just get this over with. Where's this trip taking you?
The library.
What? That's
That's
what we're doing?
Yes, that's what we're doing. Besides, there's a book I don't have at home that I really need for school. So, I'm going to the library. Downtown, which is where the books are. To get the book.
So I'm a chaperone on a study trip.
Really, I'm sorry she's roped you into doing this. It's nice of you.
No rope. She offered.
Sure she did. Here's a wristband, newbie. Have a safe trip.
Technically, this is jewelry. An entry pass? These are like concert bands. The bike has D-cell on it.
So what are we
What kind of guitar is this anyway?
This is a very important conversation.
What?
It doesn't look
Don't
like...
take it out of the case without... Come on.
I'm being careful.
You better be.
Really haven't seen one like that before.
Come on, you absolutely have. Everyone has.
I haven't. I promise.
It's a Les Paul Standard. That's like debatably the guitar. That or, well, a Telecaster. Or a Strat, if you're 5.
I've never heard of any of these.
So, everybody has seen and very likely heard of a Les Paul. Very likely. It is very awkward that Quaver, the daughter of, like, the lead singer of one of the most important bands in this world's entire history, and also living in Rest's house, does not know what a Les Paul or a Strat is.
But you are 5, so that tracks.
I'm obviously not 5.
High voltage. She's not 5.
Weird. Do you get up to this kind of thing often?
I think about it a lot.
She's like 12 and a half. She would know. She is 12 and a half. She would know. Is this it? Yeah. Or well, just a bit further. You're acting like a hummingbird. Sorry. This is the most excited I've seen anyone about potentially anything. Happy New Year and good evening. So that one with the tie is Rest. That sign in the upper right just says Kokoro.
Come on.
That worked so perfectly. My entire body perked up the second that I heard that. I had to balance that so well. I had to balance that so well. I had to make sure that there was like the correct fade out, and I had to time that incredibly right. I am so happy that that worked. There's a few. I did a few changes to a couple of the point radians. And I was waiting for when the first one was gonna go off. That's the thing that was one of the things I was working on so much last night. It's locked. That tracks.
Yeah. Come on.
That one? Okay. 1, Cherry found it. 2, that change, the one for Fifi was motivated by... I was working on another one, and I was looking for a specific GIF.
Rather cute, aren't you?
Thank you. I was looking for a specific GIF. I ended up finding one that I didn't know. I ended up finding that one of, like, the Ame, like, with the petting Fifi one. And like, oh, there's no way that I can't use this. How do I, like, make this work? And then I put that in for the petting Fifi. And then I added a little bit at the end for Flair. Because now that gives people a reason to use it. I'm like incredibly self-conscious if I just said either now or meow. Or we could just, you know, not hear the end of that sentence.
Come on.
Does Banii and breakdancing work together? I cannot breakdance. No, I'm much more inclined for ballroom dancing and the like. Actually, can I press this button? For some reason I only just saw this now. Oh, no reason to be up here. Yeah, no, I am not good for DDR. I used to somewhat, not even like officially do track, but I can't do fast leg movements like that. I like dancing, but not like that. Time to find a stage. Break. Every dance is breakdance if you have weak knees. I do not have weak knees, thankfully. I would rather not have my knees break. Why am I forgetting where the key is? Got it. Sticker wall. Here it is. Check it out. Keys. Nice. Exactly like I said. Guards just get lazy. I guess you're right. Well, let's go. Another thing that I kind of wanted to think about as... I don't think DDR works for ballroom dancing. There's a lot of, like, connections. Do you think I'm an idiot? You looked hungry. There's a lot of connections between, Beat and Eve. Not necessarily one-to-one, but similarities between the two. Just in different ways. Even though Beat doesn't smoke. Is there a ballroom music in it? I do not believe it does, no. A lot of them tend to be very... A lot of them tended to be very fast, high-tempo type of songs. Cal sleeps standing up. Is that actually true? I don't think that's possible. You gotta relax your muscles eventually. Cows aren't like plants. I mean... Are you gonna tell me anytime soon what? Here. One more final photo. So it's my mom's birthday. Oh, congratulations. I've had these photos forever. And I don't know if it's... Maybe it's just dumb of me. But I was thinking a good gift would be to try to recreate them. But with you in them instead. Should I stand in for your dad? He's gonna take the photo then. Besides, I look a lot like my mom. I don't know anyone who looks like my dad. Alright. You've got a camera on. You've got a camera on you? I was hoping you did. All I've got is this phone. It's not great at... Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. Alright. There were so many... a little bit after the game came out, I'm trying to remember who specifically the name is. That's where I got the, that picture of, the gif of Beat, like, sitting down for the redeem. But I was going through, their work portfolio, and there were a bunch of different, like, cell phone animations of, like, either Beat spinning the phone, or just it generally being a lot more dynamic. It was interesting. How's it look? Think it came out alright? Yeah, I'd call that alright. I'm not happy with an alright. Let me try again. Yeah, because there's a light fixture there. Think it looks good? Oh, that's super close. Glad you agree. Let's keep moving. Glad you agree. Anybody mention you look like your mom? Because that's definitely helping. In New Year 2026, a lot of strawberry sojus, it turns out. Good. Lucky. I could really use those. I could really use those. Really nice of you. You know. Let me know if you come across another. Strawberry soju is very dangerous though. That'll taste really sweet. It'll go down too well like juice. And what do you know? Thank you so much for doing this. I'll go get set up. You should watch from the audience. And I promise this will be worth it. I've been practicing. It'll be cool. Good to note. She has been practicing. Okay, fine. Because there was also a line that comes up that, oh my god, it just works on all the doors. That's awful security practice. Thank god. There are a lot of places that do that, unfortunately. One key will get you literally everywhere. That practice line is very important. So, like, Quaver has been practicing, or at least using a guitar for a while. Which explains why not only can she play, but also why she says that's never happened before. And also, why the first song that you actually get to play in the game is retuned. Because it's actually the first song of the album.
That's never happened before.
Shots fired. Also, for anyone who came in late, I am playing this on Unbeatable. Unfortunately, I can't put on a crit mod, though. Well, probably very fortunately, I can't put on a crit mod. This is also a very unique sprite for Beat that I think is only used here, where she's really freaked out. But our cassette helps ground her.
When I lose my mind, will you help me find it? Or will you wait and rot the way you think you do? Am I going blind? Or did the sun stop shining? And times I hear myself think, it's the day I can do.
And now she's back to her normal sprite. Or at least she uses her new normal sprite.
Is there any time? Or did my clock stop winding? They say you were till you're dead, but that's a
And then nothing is her backup partner. Interesting. I started that way too early. So yeah, Retuned is actually the first song of the album, which is why that is the first song that you actually play of the game. But it's also the last song of episode 1. Not counting the outro. Forget her. Interesting. Unfathomable amount of sauce. Well, the yellow scooter's, I keep calling it the yellow scooter because I keep trying not to accidentally call it the yellow Vespa. Holy shit. Why were we being chased? With military equipment. What the hell did we even do? Almost all of the... What the hell were those things? The silence? Those haven't shown up before. Not for me. I don't know why they... Well, honestly, they're the only reason we got away. We would have been... There's so many cops. Hey, are you okay? Because we need to leave now. I don't... Okay, hey, let's start over, okay? Look at me. If we're in a situation like this, we should at least know what to call each other. I'm beat. And you? Quaver. Really? Well, we gotta move. Quaver. Yeah, right. That's why she asked really.
Sit rep now.
Oh, man, if anything ever needed a sit rep,
Sit rep.
I don't even know where to start. How do I even talk about it? Interviewing the field agents tells me this is a kidnapping.
You weren't there yourself?
I got on site a bit after. Several shots fired beforehand. Difficult to say if the suspects had weapons or if it was from our side because of all the chaos.
Chaos, sure.
Casualties.
Tons of injuries. Can't give a number yet. No deaths that we know of as yet. Also, plenty of equipment, as of yet, if you count that.
You don't.
I mean, it's in the report.
I don't care about exactly what happened. I just want to know how. Can you please explain that to me?
It happened fast. What it is, we don't really have a clear answer on, at least as far as what set it all off.
And you don't have that answer because you weren't even on site when it started.
I mean, the second I got there, it was...
We have, I am led to believe, history's most advanced threat monitoring system. And the site where it all started is, again, I am led to believe, supposedly one of our most secure.
Ground zero for the zero moment. That's what she means by that.
And yet one officer was on site at the time, and it was someone whose salary wouldn't even pay for your shoes.
If...
DC, you're with me. Nobody else inside. What's your read?
Impossible to have one this early, and that's even assuming any of Chris' report is accurate.
You have doubts?
Not about him. He's doing better than you're giving him credit for. It's the people under him. Frankly, they're afraid of you, and it's coloring things.
And you don't think Crest is afraid?
Only of the situation, and maybe of doing a bad job.
Even still restless on it. Like,
in my brain every night where I get caught in a drain and it spins me all around.
I could be a lot more normal through like all of this. Vainly. In the vain hope I can be normal.
I've seen signs skewed inside futures we'll see. I'm too wise to forget you, forget me, but you don't know that you will. Not your fault, nobody's still gonna happen to me. I can't breathe in all these reasons. I There's a thing keeping itself out my sight when I sing, sleeping until I can fight my own need to close my eyes. Lay beneath this new surprise. It's an unknown with no words to describe. When I'm done, though maybe I'll have the time. But right now, things move too fast. Cut life down, bring to the past. Gonna happen to me. I can't breathe in all these reasons. I
I love this song so much. Thanks for advice on changing my offset and buttons. My percentage has gotten drastically better. But yeah, it takes a sec. Julian Noodle more like it. I can't believe I missed him the first time I saw this.
My arms are broken on the asphalt, but it still feels the same. It still feels the same.
Episode 1. So, ooh. Wait, are parts of these unredacted now? From Apoco Communications.harm to rest. So this is from Apoco. Chart PSA. Here's the final draft. Boilerplate logo setup and whatnot. Hey there, if you're watching this, you might not know what an org chart is. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with being stupid. An org chart or organization chart is how you chart how an organization is organized. See, it's not so hard. Really lay the visuals here on thick because unfortunately for many people it will be so hard. Refer to the thumbnail mockup. Here at Harm, we don't like the way messy hierarchy trees look. Instead, we use a hub and spoke model. where Rest, our chief officer, resides at the center, with the department heads that report to her forming the spokes. We use a hub and spoke model, where Rest, our chief officer, resides at the center with the department heads that report to her forming the spokes. Interesting. Harm's divisions have equally important, easy-to-understand duties. Field, led by Crust, is responsible for training and maintenance of all the friendly harm agents you see around the city, helping to keep you safe. Oh, okay. Crust is a PR hire. He's the perfect image that Harm wants for everybody to actually see. Investigation, led by DC Alcoda. Is who we turn to when we don't know which way to go, and figuring out how, the who, the why, and sometimes even the what of a harmonic crime. Be it one that just happened or one that's in a process or one that happens soon. Communications, led by Poco and Apoco, is the soft power of harm. The talented people work in communications as how we make things. The talented people work in communications are how we make things like the video you're watching right now. And finally, but less importantly, if we don't understand why harmonics are dangerous, we can't effectively respond to them, which is why we put so many resources into research, overseen by Sforzando. Oh, and each of those logos are... okay. So they're all separate but equal powers. Relatively. But no less importantly, research. We hope this makes everything a little bit more clear. Thanks for watching, generic, etc. I know this copy changes a lot very late from the last revision, but honestly, I think we have to either run production on this or toss the whole thing. We've wasted too many hours on redoing the basics to keep every department happy, and Poco's been forced to work double on crime pressers for the past month because I'm busy rewriting the rewrites my team gives me. On that note, please find me new writers. Anyway, you won't get me to agree with you, but I did tone it down because you're my boss. That said, I'm still calling them stupid. Also, yes, remove the lines that came up as a concern about the research division, even if I think talking about but I have to say it makes it feel like the video just ends. Not that it matters much. Please don't sweat the run-ons. It'll make sense when spoken out. A poco. Harm colors. This is all branding. Like, no, this is just a work email from Apoco to Rust. Yeah, no, this is just like final signatures about a PR piece.
Now, I don't mean to bring the mood down, but it must have been so hard growing up without parents.
Plastic hammer. This is their song. You pay more attention. That's
You
so...
two have overcome so much together. How has that struggle impacted you two?
Well, you have parents, and we're doing better than you.
Yeah, they're a mega fresh shot of air. Shot of fresh air. Just a shot of air.
I'm a grown-ass dude. These dudes are kids, and we're doing this? I wish I was a kid again.
Treble and Clef's rise is almost as unbelievable as their sound. But while it seems impossible to imagine now, their lives used to be anything but glamorous. The two of them grew up without parents and without a home, unloved, unhoused, and unknown. They were doomed to be permanent underdogs.
I hate that.
But it turns out the only thing they were missing was understanding themselves.
Hate.
You see, Treble and Clef weren't just twins, they were twin prodigies.
Auto removed for your safety. Oh, so they're playing that basically entirely with closed caption. That's why it didn't even matter if they had plastic camera actually going on through that. Well, I can't hear them, but they look like they sound good. Man, whoa, you guys are on the TV. That's crazy. Hey man, did you know these guys are famous?
Yes.
I also did not know. It took me until seeing the credits. Every voice cop is voiced by RJ Lake, I think. It is really funny. Thank you. I've grown to like plastic camera a little bit more. I like how goofy it is. Well, I didn't. The TV says you guys were really good.
Wow. They were okay.
Honestly, I'd rather you hated us.
Were. They should have known better.
You say they like we're not right here!
Love her. Love her. Love her.
They just got out of prison from their last stint.
Can you believe that? Stupid. Gonna spend your whole lives in here at this rate, you numbskulls.
Yeah, well, if you're working here so much, same thing!
I have a migraine. Can you wait before you start doing this?
Heads up, we got company outside. Looks like... Great. That's the company they were talking about. Let's hop at this. I was gonna ask if beatboxing is illegal because that's music you can make with your mouth, somehow completely blanking on the fact that singing exists. It technically would be illegal. You can't even whistle, can't even carry a tune. This isn't public property. It's public information. Do you have any comment on that? No. Shut off the cameras, please. It's not public information. You can't put this on TV.
It's impossible to say for sure, but sources tell us with certainty. The latest in a series of high-profile harm arrests are Treble and Clef. This is the 7th such arrest of the once popular duo and the most serious one yet. They're suspected to be connected to the massive act of highway terrorism
Holy
last
shit.
night.
Did they get arrested because of us?
Could you say that any louder? And look at those guys. I have both my arms, and you're like 3 feet tall.
That's only because I haven't finished growing yet.
I wasn't
They're clearly
saying
talking about
a thing we shouldn't talk about. But also, come on. Highway terrorism. Is it?
It's not what I'd call it, but it was pretty bad by their standards.
Ugh. Did you get the breadsticks?
I don't like greasy food.
Oh. She's out there. Just sitting on the car. Interesting. Well, I do. Yeah, me neither. I don't like greasy food. Do I want the buffet popcorn shrimp? There's no way that's a good idea. Actually, that's a great idea. This is an underrated bet. I did not understand the value of this prior to being in prison. Oh my god, that's just a whole bunch of jelly donuts. I'm suspicious, however, of the jelly donuts. I love jelly donuts. Should I get a salad? You need to eat something green. Who needs salad when you have everything else? You need to eat something green. Should I help myself to some of this pasta? No. This is more butter than pasta. And I want to sign up for that. I'm an adult and understand that my actions have consequences. I'm comfortable with the consequences of eating this pasta. I'm not eating this goddamn pasta. I'm comfortable with the consequences of eating this pasta. And they have corn dogs too. Sure, what the hell?
You can't worry about this. I'm sure those two will be fine.
That's not how this works. That's not how harm works. They're never getting out of there.
Calm down. Never is prison, not jail. There hasn't even been a trial yet.
Harm doesn't see a difference. There'll be no trial. That was Site 14. Which makes sense, they're repeat offenders.
Oh yeah, that makes tons of sense, and everyone knows this. Very common knowledge.
We have to help them.
That's why Beat gets so, like, picky about that, because she has no idea what's actually going on. She's not used to these standards.
Look, I get it, but no. Over hours ago, we were being chased by cops. We are literally on the run right now. Us being anywhere is stupid, us being here is stupid, and us being at some black site is double stupid.
No, it's not.
No?
It's not a black site. Black sites are off the books.
What?
Those prisons are financially logged. So it's more, gray.
Because sure, that's what matters. How do you know all this?
I learn things. And because I know this stuff, I know we should help.
She knows that because she lives with Rest.
You're gonna do this regardless of if I come along, aren't you?
Of course I am.
And you know I'm not comfortable physically restraining you.
Most adults wouldn't be.
But that means if I don't go along with this, you're going to be in danger.
That is also a very important line. You know I'm not physically comfortable restraining you. Quaver saying most adults wouldn't be.
From
cops. Cops have no problem doing that to a 12-year-old.
Because you're going to the cops. On purpose.
I think I'm ready to go if you are.
Yeah, she got physically restrained and thrown into prison by cops. A 12-year-old.
Hey, nice to meet you two. We're here because she wanted to rescue you.
Watching this scene in retrospect is like seeing the slow fuse, like getting closer and closer to setting off the pipe bomb. Except the pipe bomb's a really pretty girl who I'd still let, like, explode in me.
It's going really well.
If I just don't acknowledge it, then it won't be as bad. Perfect free.
Wow.
Walk into a gas station with a comically large cigar.
You aren't very smart.
I say this respectfully. What made you think it was possible to get us out of here?
She said she had a good idea.
Why would you listen to that?
Because she would do it if I didn't come with her.
You could stop her? She's like 5 years old.
She's older than that.
They changed the building setup. It's not my fault.
It's your fault that you knew the building setup to begin with.
The only thing that's my fault is the fact that these two are in here.
Wait, how?
Because of the...
Hey, no, don't.
They arrested you guys for the thing we...
The highway thing was you?
Why would you tell them?
There's only about 2 to 3 songs that I'm actually scared of, and one of them is, like, going to be in this chapter. Not having to worry about the other lane, though, should make it easier in theory. Easy. God damn it. Thank you, coffee. That one was
Jesus,
a real
nice to meet you too.
That one was a real Pavlovian slip.
Don't worry, she is in fact always like this. Anyway, yeah, hi.
Hi. I'm Beat. And this is Quaver. And no, it's not actually our fault you're in here.
Kinda is.
Not to be conceited, but I'm guessing we don't need an intro.
I would hope so.
I mean, she doesn't. Me, though? I had no idea who you two were until an hour ago.
That part also makes a lot more sense now.
What?
She's so mad about it.
I mean, is that so weird?
Honestly, a little. It's the first time in a long time.
Most people know us.
That's implied, Clef. But cool. Anyway, are you a crazy person?
I'm obviously not a crazy person, yes. I'm obviously not a crazy person.
If it was obvious, there wouldn't need to be a question.
We heard about the highway thing. How dumb do you have to be to get into that situation?
I'm not dumb. I played guitar tons of times before and it's been fine.
In front of other people? Beat, the baby's delusional.
That's the main thing about playing music in front of other people. Playing it on your own is fine.
The little guys didn't come out of nowhere. That was on you two. You summoned silence on purpose to assault the cops.
I didn't really know what I was doing, so I don't think that counts as being on purpose. Secondly,
God, you're dumb. God, you're dumb. Why would you do that?
You just do not do that around cops.
You don't do what around cops?
Talk to
Talk to them.
I stopped listening. It's processing time, baby.
The yard. Oh, hey. Either way, here's the chapter that makes everybody terrified. By the way, Trouble, what's up? They took all of our shit. Why'd they let you keep the keyboard? They took the power brick. Attica's up there. Convenient that you can't look into some of the cells. Holding is this way.
Ground rules. Don't try anything. Anything means in no particular order. Refusing to comply with the guard's directions. Just don't refuse to comply in general. Assaulting a guard. Assaulting a fellow inmate. Honestly, we don't really care about that one. Obviously, no singing or whistling or whatever. Basically, don't be an idiot or you go boom.
Boom?
Who cares?
I obviously do.
You know what I think?
I couldn't possibly know that. Do I even want to? Let me guess. You can think?
No, don't worry. She can get lippy. She'll see what it gets her. Oh, hey! Look at the lunatic. Some of them do it just to see how far they can get. Especially that someone. Hey, Attica, how far was that?
I'm guessing about half a meter better than last time.
They don't even want to get out. It's just a game at this point. Sick shit. Anyway, chow time. Get lost, unless you also want to get a rubber shower.
I want to be hungry. Bite me. Evidence room, rec room. Am I the first one to welcome you guys? Yeah. I usually am. And hi, I'm Vivint. Don't worry, it's actually pretty friendly around here. I'm not. Oh shush, don't listen to this guy. He's the friendliest. No, the other inmates are just shy, really. Can't really blame them. They're just trying to keep their heads down. Yeah, nobody wants any trouble from the guards. How is it like... Oh, like, what? Are they beating the shit out of us? This is a meat substance, I think. Gotta have protein somehow. No, they're not beating the shit out of us. Oh, that's good news. Big ass or sun out though. It's only as long as we don't do anything stupid. Unfortunately, they have a pretty generous idea of what stupid means. Look, you'll be fine if you don't say anything to set them off. Prison pizza. Which is basically looks like school pizza. There's no way of eating that without... no. I hate that that one's a trap. During the day, it's 3 hours, we can go wherever we want. And do you know why? It's because they want us comfortable with the idea of never leaving. And they're real confident we can't leave. Sorry, that's bad news. Even worse news when newbies get younger every day. Really young lately. I don't know what this is. I do know I'm hungry though. Gotta ask, what made them go after you guys? Your, children. Well, they didn't. Didn't what? Go after them, at least. These idiots thought they could break us out. Oh, honey, no. Yeah, these guys are crazy. Did you hear about the shit on the highway the other day? That was you guys? Please, not any details. They're straight up freaks. It's not very nice. It's a compliment. Where are you two sitting? Our group won't be able to make space, unfortunately. Not enough room as is. They've got us like sardines. Small tables. Sorry, it's really nothing against you guys. Ugh. Apple juice? With 200 grams of sugar. That will kill you. Is the seat taken? Yes, don't even try. Mindy, got it. Had enough shit taken from me as it is. This guy. No, there isn't any space. None. Sorry.
Hi.
They aren't
Are these
taken,
seats?
no. Hi.
Very friendly off the jump.
You're all new here.
What gave it away?
Besides me never seeing you around before, there aren't that many inmates.
Yeah, but there's enough to crowd the room. I'm shocked nobody was sitting here.
I'm definitely not. That's usually the case.
And what makes you so special?
Before I answer that question, my name is Penny. People
Penny?
know.
Clef.
Okay, well, legally, from birth, it's Pensado. But on account of us being here, I suspect none of you give a shit about legal.
How did you end up here? Is my biggest question.
So, please, call me Penny. I prefer it.
You're so lucky you're cute.
Because it's cute. The reason people aren't over here is they're all afraid of pissing me off.
For good reason.
Should they be afraid?
I'm not really violent, if that's what your real question is. People just want to keep me happy because I can get stuff for them.
What kind of stuff?
Oh, so many questions. You're a kid, so don't worry about it, but you can't ask me that kind of thing. Nobody can know the what or the how beside me, you know? Information economy is real economy. Just if you really need something that they won't let you have.
Sure. Okay.
Anyway, I'm sure it's very nice to meet me, but I haven't met you. So, who are all of you?
I'm Beat, and this is Quaver.
Hi.
You probably already know.
I know your names, yeah.
I told you people know us, Beat.
But who are Treble and Clef?
Tired.
Sorry. I've been talking your ears off. Well, enjoy the food. It's terrible.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Treble. Cop. Oh, wow. I guess that's about the level of respect I should expect. Why the relapse? You two were good for a while there. Want to know my theory? You're uncharacteristically unchatty. Fine by me.
Uncharacteristically unchatty from Trouble? Are you serious?
I'll do the chatting for both of us then. That work for you? Great. Fall asleep in the chair for all I care. I'll just level with you. I don't think you or Clef actually did anything. At least not since the last time you got out.
Then why are we here?
He talks! That depends on what you mean by here. You're in prison because frankly everyone thinks you did this. Nobody's surprised by it. Nobody's looking at it.
What is this exactly?
Let me finish, friend. Anyway, that's why you're in prison. But you're in here because I want you to help me prove my theory. Maybe you can. Don't mistake this for sympathy. I think you're in the right place right now. If I had it my way, you'd never have gotten out of prison. But maybe we can help each other out. I know the little kid and I know your sister. Who's the other one?
That's why you're completely curious about Beat.
You know, everyone sees you two and thinks you're keeping your sister in check. I don't think that's actually true.
Does anyone else feel like shit?
I think it's called you're in jail.
No, it's like physical.
That's what she means.
You know the feeling when you're about to sneeze, but you don't sneeze?
Pressure that's building up on your head.
It's like that, but nausea. Like the shape
The shape
around
around
nausea.
I mean, the food sucks. Trouble's taking too long.
Do they usually...
The questioning? The whole song and dance? Yeah.
Beat's talking about being under the effect of a dampener.
I'm surprised you didn't already know. You
Interesting.
seem so clued in.
I think they call that bladder. I don't think that's what she was going for.
She was trying to help.
How was it? How was he? Same as usual? That bad? Hey, are you in there? What's up?
Clef, I'm fine. I'm just exhausted.
Dude, is everything alright?
It's fine. Let's get some sleep. We'll need it for tomorrow.
What's going on tomorrow?
Actually, can I take that back? I can't have you're in jail be my first joke of 20. Listen, we all make mistakes. I can't rewind the clock though. That's unfortunately there. That one's on the board, unfortunately. Day 2.
Get up, it's work time.
Can we, anything first?
You know the answer to that.
Wasn't there supposed to be breakfast?
You missed it. Good job, bozos.
There's no alarm for breakfast?
Why would there be?
I don't know, I've never been to prison before.
Your shift already started. Get to the shop floor.
Ugh.
I'm paying like a lot of close attention to the idle animations for like a split second. Cause like, the way that Trouble is like tapping his foot. It's like every half note. The beat and clef are like consistently at least like hitting quarter notes. It's interesting. It's small. It's like incredibly small and not really like significant, but and the way that like quavers bouncing back and forth constantly.
Come on.
It's so perfect. It's so perfect. I'm so glad. Where do you think you're going? This is yours. Yay. Actually, I will take this as a brief second to go and get tea, or get more tea. Because mine is currently empty, at least for right now. And I know I at least have ads coming up in a sec. So let me go and use this as a chance to go and get tea. And then we get to have more fun in the prison chapter. Yay! It's important to stretch so that your body doesn't get really mad at you and you basically start crumbling into pieces. That's why I have to keep stretching too. Because otherwise, I would just kind of sit here constantly. Oh, and ads are about to start in a little bit. So yeah, ad break. something, your body disintegrates the more that it just sits still. Well, not necessarily still, but like... Not necessarily still, but like if you're just sitting and not doing anything else, like you will just kind of slowly dissolve, I guess, is a way of putting it. Not even necessarily slowly, you'll just, like, your body doesn't like it. Turns out your body likes moving. Jamming to this ambient calypso. Although, to be fair, this isn't the ambient calypso track. But it's close enough, because you can't really have music here. Heard myself out. Don't worry, try again. Try again tomorrow. And maybe your lung capacity will be slightly increased. You never know. Steady practice makes perfect. Welcome back now. That tea is piping hot, and not in the good way. Not in the fun drama way, just in a way that hurts my mouth. Alright. They really... I was on the point... How do I say this? I was on the mark when I said that, that this chapter sucks deliberately. But I don't think I possibly ever foresaw...
Welcome to Shitville.
Yeah, just how bad it kind of was. Thank you for the follow drop, Voltage. That is also new, one of the sound effects that I set up. And welcome to Tellier. That is also the 350th follow. Yeah, you're incredibly... I was gonna say you're incredibly free. No, you're free to join the Discord if you want. I have to schedule the next game night, which will probably... I'll try to aim for Sunday. Maybe next Sunday? No, because just, like... It could probably be this Sunday. But yeah, that's for... What else should it be? 10% of my brain for... Happy New Year. Yes, always remember. Yes, actually, genuinely, yes. Remember that. Remember to empty the lint trap. remember to empty that. That is genuinely important. I was doing laundry earlier today. Please do that. Please make sure to do that. My go-to for tea is actually, it tends to be chamomile. Chamomile or vanilla. With a little bit of honey too.
And me. I have to live here too.
You can leave, though.
Not if I want my job. Speaking of, Treble, Clef, you know how to do this by now.
You can say that without laughing.
Teach the kid.
Pink, you seem like you're bad with your hands.
Whatever.
You get the easiest job in the world. Make sure the stuff coming down the conveyor belt looks right. I will be checking your work.
Then what's the point of me doing it?
Humor me.
You took my job. I am sorry. I didn't really take anything. You just gave it to me. Don't screw it up. I hate this thing. Alright, that failed. I don't even think you actually need to, like, do this for real. That? Something exploded. That's for us to worry about. You should worry about your job. Yeah, that was one of the dampeners exploding. I'll try my best. What are these things anyway?
They're silence dampeners.
In the past week, I've seen 2 different people whose taste made it. I generally just get completely filtered by this episode. Like, it's genius, and it's really smart for what they want you to feel. The bad part is that it's meant to make you feel bored and annoyed and upset, because yeah, you're in jail. It's the prison level, and it's not the fun part, because why would prison be fun? Like, there's intentionality behind it. And I was right about calling it that on my first time through. But like, yeah, if somebody's just playing this because like, oh, I want to play the fun, cool rhythm game. No, they're absolutely going to get filtered by this. It's natural.
I mean, that's what I call them at least.
Honey's also tapping her foot. But it's not a steady quarter note. It's like... tap, rest, tap, rest, tap, 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 rest, tap, rest, tap, tap, rest.
And what
Who the hell cares? Whatever it isn't good.
It's just some tacos. Normal tacos. Probably not good, but normal. I will eat up the tacos.
Does it matter how not good?
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
This, on the other hand, is not normal. What is this? On second thought,
God, you are so uncurious. I'll let the kid guess, since she likes knowing things she shouldn't.
This also really doesn't look like anything. Neither will I if I don't eat. That's also why this is a... That's also why why this ends up working out incredibly well from the start of the episode, because you're like, oh, you have actual choices of food, and you have opinion, and then this is just sludge that you have to eat. Like, no, the prison's not meant to be fun. Shocker.
From the name, it seems kind of obvious.
It's meant to make you angry at harm, and it's supposed to make you sympathize with anybody who they threaten to throw into this place.
No? How?
You're not supposed to like playing this episode. That's why Prison Ball is a nightmare. Like, a nightmare minigame created for torture purposes.
It dampens the silence.
Silence isn't a thing you can dampen.
When I first played it, I said no to a couple of food choices. When Cuff said, God, you're so incurious. Jenna thought she was making fun of my taste. That's what I thought too. Also, this doesn't look like... Oh wait, that's pudding. Sure, pudding sounds fine.
Silence, like the concept? Sure.
That's also why Beat doesn't understand this conversation. But Quaver does.
How would these machines do that?
How would they do what?
The apple juice again. What if I drink the disinfectant? If I just stick with the dubiously clean water fountain?
Now she wants to know. The what, in this case, is a field that cancels out a silence's creation.
So this is also the big part that I really want to, like, get into as I get through this. I have a general, solid foundation of what the silence is. When it comes to the nitty-gritty details, I'm still a little bit kind of out from. Conceptually and what it's meant to be, like, in a metaphorical sense, I can understand. Explaining it from a more literal perspective, that I'm probably going to need Penny's help with.
Strum, sing, stomp, whatever. It's all peace and love.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Well, sure, if you like peace and love. Anyway, they're building them to try to keep cops safe.
Help always goes to those who need it most.
As for the how, well, that doesn't matter so much. But that's definitely what these do.
You don't believe that. You're just saying that to not actually explain it.
And we know they work?
They definitely do.
Yeah, she's 100% certain about that.
You're sure?
They work.
Yeah.
I saw them install a few in this building a week ago. And they tested it. And it worked.
Tested how?
With confiscated contraband.
Is that why you're here?
Blasted some records at it. Took less than a second for the field to kick in. Anyway, those things are like layer 1 of the security of this place, which I'm sure you've already noticed. Anyway.
What did she mean by that? Layer 1 of the security, which I'm sure you would have already noticed. The dampeners aren't out in the hallways.
What kind of shit did they all get from you? Everyone's got something.
Isn't that like information economy or whatever?
Like the stuff they grabbed when we were arrested?
What else would I mean?
I mean, nothing crazy. Our instruments, of course.
Sure, it's why we're all here.
Also, my Walkman.
Walk what?
She doesn't know what a Walkman is. Nobody here knows what a Walkman is.
A tape player?
I mean, I know what a tape player is. That's pretty rare. I'd be pissed.
Yeah, they understand what a tape player is, but they do not know what a Walkman is. Interesting.
I am.
Well, stay pissed. It's good for you.
Where are all of you going? To bed? Oh, no, no, no. You need a little fun. Gotta stay healthy. Come with me.
Hello again.
What did you say to Trep, you psycho?
You know, you're basically wearing a shock collar, right? Like the kind dogs wear.
It'd be worth it.
You don't know what it even is. Calm down. Always so quick to jump into things. Look, we don't like each other. That's fine. We can still find common ground.
Bullshit. It's someone like you?
What I said to your brother was pretty simple. I told him I don't believe a word of the reports surrounding your arrest. I don't think you've been involved in anything.
Of course we were. You know me, I'm...
You're not a very good liar. What? Are you covering for someone? You got into a fight with one of your new cellmates when she arrived. She's actually the person I'm wondering about. What can you tell me about her?
She's nothing.
Because you don't want her to...
Because nothing is all I know. That's the truth. You'll think I'm lying anyway, but I'm not.
So why the fight?
I don't know. I got mad at her.
Why? What did she do?
She has a stupid face.
You're cute too.
Oh, hey. They were looking for you.
The hell
Thank
is...
you kept us waiting. You're up. You're new, so you get a turn first.
For what?
What?
If you don't move, we'll give your spot to the kid.
He's bluffing. There are laws about that.
He's not bluffing. There are laws about all of this. None of them are being followed, and nobody cares.
That's why you're so... okay, yeah. Because you know all of these laws, and you would know exactly how all of them are not following them. Like, all of it just breaks down. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's in control of either, like, the field team, the investigation team, the PR team, whoever's effectively the figurehead. That's why they didn't want harm to be like a tree-like structure, hierarchy with roots, with branches. It's still just a rotten apple tree.
Beat just, you know, don't get hurt too bad.
Technically, some are being followed. Nice to meet you. Sorry. Let's do this fast. Both of us want to sleep. Warden. That was the one song I was concerned about. Yeah, I messed up a little bit there. Ouch. Shit, girl, you can hit. Like, you can really hit. Oh, shut up over there. I saw that reaction, man. No punches got pulled and you know it. She's the real. Sorry, man. Oh, yay. I get to torture myself. Wait, no. Dream. I love this space.
I've never had a factory job before. But there was something close once. When I was younger, like
Easy. Day 2. Day 3. Slept in a little. Slow clap. Waiting very patiently for episode 4.
I don't feel like I slept at all.
That's why she's so much more tired than everyone else.
Oh, trust me, you did. Did you know you snore?
I did not. I do not.
My ears aren't that damaged. It's like a couch being dragged on the floor.
When did you get back last night?
Before you. Nobody was here.
Hi. Good morning.
DC is a sack of shit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Hey, quit talking. You know the drill.
Work time. This afternoon, doing the same shit. Is this just my life now? You know the drill. Yep. This being fake is so smart. Hey, look at that signature. It's for Zondo. Wait, version 0.02. These haven't even hit the 1.0. These are all created like very early prototypes. Those blueprints aren't like locked. They just let me look at how these things work all the time. Can I do anything with that? This is not a new game plus. This is just me playing through the game again. But this time I'm playing it on Unbeatable. Can I just tweak this? Boom. Holy shit. Yes! You seem oddly calm about this. What, you expected me to freak out? Also welcome Saidaku. No, why? What's he gonna actually do? Only hurts himself. I'm surprised he made it this long. I'm really glad I was able to deduce the fact that this job is bullshit. Hang on, what are you? Hey! Saw that. Shit, Attica, I'm talking to you. You put something in that. Did I? Why would I do something like that? Because you're a scummy freak. What are you gonna do about it? I get shot at all the time, dude. One of these things just blew up on me. That one. Yeah, these are early property of harm. Had one of them installed a couple weeks ago. Tested them. The silence dampener V.04. These are just out of like alpha testing. That part about the limbic. She's in here for the testing purposes. That's your motive. Holy shit. Attica, thank you. For what? Shut it or I'll shut you for you. Sorry. I was just checking on him. That's our job. Worry about yours. Real glad to know that this job is bullshit and you can just smash each one. It's not like it matters. That's why they're so faulty. They haven't been using these for a long time. They've just been ruling through force. Bad food. Yes. More bad food. Eat it. Yet more bad food. This is going to go on forever. Pudding. Pudding. Apple juice. Who cares? Who gives a
So,
shit?
last night, I'm sure you're...
What the hell? I'm getting the sense this just happens here.
That sense is accurate. But they don't just do all that because they hate us.
They totally hate us, though.
Basically, there has to be footage going 24/7 in a place like this, right? Regulations, etc. Right? They can't risk being seen on that footage doing anything really blunt force. So they pay off one of us to do it.
This also makes her even worse. Because she doesn't care. Take care, Saidaku. Like, she's completely aware of every single violation that's going on here. And knows exactly how they're getting around it. But that doesn't matter to her. Of course it doesn't matter to her. What matters to her is like the seeing her thing actually being tested.
It's always the biggest dude here.
Maybe I'm just being stupid, but I still don't get
Why? If you're tired, you won't have energy to put anywhere. I'm off. Gotta check something. Till later, pals.
Bye, Penny. Oh shit, I forgot to ask her something.
What?
Something I can't ask her publicly.
Can't say it in front of us?
Not what I mean. Hold on. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where Penny's cell is, would you?
Try to fourth floor. Tax evader? Real. Kick my feet each revelation about her. Like... I think the one thing I said during my first playthrough was like, God, I hope you're evil. You being evil would only make you better. I got exactly what I wanted. Because yeah, she... At episode 4 is like when she's her most suspicious. Episode 2, you just think she's kind of weird. Then it starts like actually coming together. That was a Merry Christmas. Like, no, that D-Cell knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing dangerously. Just like mine. Wait. What am I? All these pets are just like mine. Oh my god, this stuff isn't even mine. I don't like that I just reflexively considered it that. It's a weirdly clean desk. Actually, this room in general is weirdly clean. Looks like it's never even used. Almost like it's never even used. I really wonder why.
Oh!
I wonder why the cell is hardly ever used.
Cool.
Cool. Oh god. Harm Model 808. Near field Notice, as with any science-related subjects, technologies, or research discussion material contained within the document or anything yeah, confidential, whatever. When calibrated properly, this model is capable of near-field analysis and subsequent nullification of blackout. Active range varies depending on the density of high-density populations. Effective nullification requires several dampeners for strategic placement. So, they can keep the population relatively low, quote-unquote, in this type of prison. Or at least it is consistently low. or as low as they need it to be. They have a fixed idea of where people are at certain times, which makes it an ideal testing ground for this. Dampeners work via thus creating an environment with no, or at least almost no, sympathetic nucleation sites for silence instantation events. The methodology not only keeps harm sites, as well as any high-risk civilian locations with capacitic dampeners safer, Harm proudly ensures that all parts of the manufacture for harm dampeners is local to the zone for logistical and ethical reasons. All parts manufactured for harm dampeners is local to the zone for logistical and ethical reasons. They want it close by. But they also can't have the public working on something like this, or even, like, really being aware of them. Or at least they don't want them to, for very clear reasons. These things explode. It's prison labor. Free labor, they hardly have to even take care of them, and these things have a risk of exploding. So why risk any civilian populace to this? No, just make your slaves do it. Cool.
Hey, you're in my hole.
God, I wish I was.
Sorry, how did you...
This prison wasn't always a prison. Harm actually converted most of its prisons from previously extant buildings.
Too cheap to make a whole new...
No, they've got money for days. Years? Forever? No. Wow, no.
That's why you also know about this.
It's not enough space. If you need a box to hold a bunch of people, you need a place to put it. They've been running out of places.
So what was the building?
Okay, yeah, so no. Space. Again, you need space. A fixed space with expectations of its borders. Not only where they can test this, where they can also use it, and then they can also create them. Like, no, it's free labor. All that money is going just to the militarized vehicles. Not the production of these things that are supposed to quote-unquote help them, or make the harm officers' jobs easier.
Take a guess.
A grade school. Not that much different then.
Huh.
I'd guess all of these cells were converted from classrooms. So, sure, this concrete is thick, and it'll hold people inside it. But it's also soft. This building is full of tiny holes. Like this one, which is mine, and which you are in.
God, I wish I was.
Which, yeah, what's up?
Right, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay. Wow, you are lucky nobody has seen you with... Hold on. We're clear, but talk quietly.
These things keep, like, exploding.
Yeah, because they're easy to set up wrong.
You've noticed?
I have eyes.
It also helps that you designed the blueprints.
Okay, so look here. This glass capacitor is half of the problem. It's not really that fragile. But this little guy, this voltage control screw, if you over-tighten this thing even slightly, the torque puts too much strain on the glass. So it pops. And if it pops, the whole thing blows.
So, I don't know the right way to ask the question in my head right now.
I think I can answer it anyway. Do you know what a delay circuit is?
God. I remember when you were half your age. It makes me feel mine.
What's wrong? Interrogate me. I know you didn't hesitate with my friends.
Kid, you're breaking my heart.
I'm surprised you still have one.
Eesh. You really think that about me?
Yeah.
Yep.
You don't mean that. Are you really sure about all this?
He...
That's a weird question to ask a perp.
Every once in a while, you make it really obvious you're a child. Which is why I won't bullshit you. You shouldn't even be in here. Them processing you at all is already a triple bypass bureaucratic heart attack.
Am I really the first kid to get thrown into a harm facility?
I can't tell you that.
So the answer is still yes.
What I can tell you is that I'd be using stronger language if you weren't 12. Why are you running with those guys anyway? They're bad news. You've seen it. Treble and Clef are notorious enough to not need a recap. And your friend with the pink hair got into a fist fight within 5 seconds of getting here.
Not my fault.
They're just not a good crowd of folks. I don't like to see a little kid get hurt. That's all.
They're my crowd of folks.
DC is so interesting. Because, like, he doesn't understand why Quaver is making the decisions that she's making. Because from his perspective, he'd think, like, oh, if a word out of Beat's mouth was like, I shouldn't have got on a replay. Like, DC doesn't understand how Quaver is still who she is, despite being at the same point, or having both been at the zero moment. I'm not being kind to you. You could not hit me. I really wish that was true. Easy. Even though I got a couple barelies. Just ignore that, I guess. At least for right now. Please. It's still a B. I know I get a better score at Whacktown, but that's close. I'm exhausted. The rec room looks free right now. But damn, I don't want to just go to bed. I gotta. 1, nightmare game. 2. That's wrong. This feeds partly into the me wanting to do stupid things while in the middle of this playthrough. There has to be someone trying really hard right now for like a prison ball any percent speedrun. Say as I'm sitting here playing this. I recognize how stupid this is. At this point, I am now just too invested. It's very old school Pong. It's wrong though. Just with an R. For legally distinct reasons. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. Can you win this mini game? I tried to assure Rick to never let you win. I don't know. Like, the thing speeds up. Like, it moves faster. Like, I swear it's moving faster, and it just, like, is always tracking the ball. I was stubborn enough to win Prison Ball, I was not stubborn enough to win this. You finished Prison Ball? Whoa, I almost looked away for like 5 seconds. Oh, this is a bad pattern. I hate this. This is nightmare fuel. Right hand on the Bible. That fucker's cheating. This is misery. I only won Breakout Prison Blood applications for. Wait, which one has Breakout? This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. I'm so tired. If you don't love me at my wrong in prison ball, then you don't deserve me at my bookend final. It's on the other side of the computer. I could have sworn I checked there when I played it. When I played first time. That's what I'm saying. This is torture. I hate it. I hate it. I can't. Oh, there it is. Oh, I like Breakout. Somehow the paddle feels slower. I actually really used to like Breakout. I remember there was like a Breakout adventure game. I don't know how to like describe it other than like it had like a story. It had like a story. Each of the paddles were like unique characters. And it was just like an adventure. I don't know how to say like adventure game, but not adventure game like Monkey Island. That's fucked up. Oh wait. So it was the... Not Bollock's Pit. It was like on It was like on Fuck. It was like on PSX. This game's a fucking nightmare. What's the game? Prison Ball. Is it that? Not a real name? Yes. I didn't come up with the name. And I didn't come up with the game. But I can teach you the rules. They're not hard. He says as he doesn't say anything. This thing is a nightmare. I don't know who made this. Like... Oh my god. Okay. That's a really good break. I hate this. Wait. The slight delay. Oh, that's like way too high. This is not billiards. This is like billiards with bad. No, 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 no. Get it away from that. Get away from that. Alright. Does it make it worse if I said you didn't know you can aim your cue upward? Wait, hang on. That is so cheating. Whatever. All's fair in Prison Ball. I hate this. I wanna like push up slightly. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I hate this game. Oh my god. The prison is of my own making for playing this stupid minigame. Why is that one? Whatever. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. You can't be gentle. Like... Oh my god, it's gonna hit the pocket. It's gonna hit the side pocket. Oh my god. And it's off the table. What if? What if? Okay. hits it high, this hits it dead on. Oh my god. I'm okay. That's bullshit, but I'm okay. Oh my god. I have to hit the ones down there. Whatever. If I just... The worst part is, like, I genuinely can play pool. Like, I like playing pool. That's why I was so confused, like, oh, so do I have to hit the stripes or the solids? And the answer is both. But you have to hit it while the stupid ball is moving. No, no, no. Can't do that. I have to hit, like, oh my god. Nightmare. Please, please, please. I'm like trying so hard to cheat. Tap it. It just goes flying. Stop it. No. Stop. 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 Nightmare. 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 God, that almost went in there. The only thing unbeatable in this game is my sheer hatred for Prison Ball. Alright, this should be... Come on. No, 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 no. God. God. I'm sitting up straight.
Come on.
Paying attention. Stop. Okay. What Move. No. No. I hate this stupid game. Like, this game is a nightmare. I don't know. Like, I hate it. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't need to do this. Oh my god. Stop! Motherfucker. Don't you dare. Don't you... Am I hitting the table? No. That one went too far. I hate it. I'm doing this out of spite. literally know I have to do this now, or else I'm not going to be able to do it until I replay the game. There you go. There you go. There you go. Push it in. Push it in. Push it in. And... oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Not there. No. No, 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 no. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm trying to be so careful. Wait, why does it say there's 7 balls? Does the cue ball count? This game is made by psychopaths. Oh my god. That went too far. No, 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 no. Yeah. Oh god! Yeah, you have to sync the cue last. Why is it so sensitive? Please, reach over the table. Reach over the table. Oh my god, it's so sensitive. Alright, 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 alright. I'm so limited in where I can aim. Okay. No, I have to be careful here though. I have to aim like here. Here. That counted. That's in. Get it twisted. If you lock it, you can do anything. Oh, wait. Wait. There's a yellow one there? What? Where? Wait. 1, 2, 3. That's still 4. That one, if I'm lucky, will just roll in by itself. Please. Motherfucker. Oh my god. I am hitting the table. I'm absolutely hitting the table. I have to be hitting the table. Or I'm just not giving it literally any strength. No, I'm hitting the table. I'm absolutely hitting the table. Can I... Get it here, get it here, get it here. No, 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 no. Go back, go back. Oh no, I hit the table. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm very not mad. Trust me, I'm definitely sitting up straight. This sucks. It's fine, everything is awesome. Cause like I can hit a normal shot like this, but like I can't in this game because of the stupid wall. Are you kidding me? Like, no, beat just can't hit through this side. Well, what am I supposed to do? Wait, hang on, I know what I can do. Hang on. No rules in prison ball. Okay. Now I need to get this off of the wall. And I need to somehow sync those three. Cool. I hate this. Life is prison ball and prison ball is pain. I wonder how many people genuinely, I'm genuinely wondering. Oh, fuck. I wonder how many people like hard stop because of prison ball. Like this was the filter, not even the fact that like this chapter's slow. Or that like no. I messed up. I wanted to let go of the power. I held for too long. Can I not? Oh my god. What if I... Alright. I wonder how many people genuinely hard stopped at this game because they couldn't finish prison ball. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I didn't even tap that hard. Oh my god. How long should I run prison ball before having an intervention? Google how long to beat prison ball before I bash my head in. Please. 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 Oh my god. Why? I'm just like lightly tapping it. Oh my god. I am like lightly tapping it. Why is it just flying off the handle? Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. That's also not constructive. I didn't even hit it that hard. Oh my god. This is why whenever you're playing pool, like, the only thing that matters is when, like, the cue ball stops, not while it is mid-roll. How do I... No. 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 Okay. How do I make you stop? How do I make you stop? How do I make you stop? Okay. You're on the wall, though. Cause, like, even like, wall shots aren't that hard once you know how to do them. No, now it's just going the other way. Wait, but is it off of the wall? No, it is not. It is slightly off of the wall. Hang on. Like, okay. Hang on. No, wrong direction. No, they move too much, you move too much. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I have to be careful. Buddy, just there we go. The only rule in Prison Ball is don't kill yourself. And I'll admit, I'm struggling on that one a lot. Please. I'm cheating. It's not cheating. It's using the game mechanics as intended. I sincerely hope so. Cause like this is the most tense that the game has like ever had me. Please. I hate this. I hate this. If I just tap it, just sleep. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on. Just... Motherfucker, move! Move, please! There we go. Sacrifice of your sanity will not go in vain. It feels that way. It feels that way. Oh my god. Can I please? Just tap. Light. Tap. If I sink this now, this has to be the last ball. Which is why you can't knock it off of the goddamn... I don't know if that counts as winning or not. I don't know if that counts as winning or not. I'll take it. 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 That mini game might be one of the most evil things I think I've ever played. Thank you, Cherry. That might be one of the most evil things I think I've ever played.
Come on.
That is malicious. That was designed with malicious intent. Oh my god, thank you. Christ. Now I can actually play the game that I like. Who made that? Who pitched the idea of, hey, let's make the worst possible version of pool and just throw it in here? God. Okay. I'm fine now.
I forgot about the guy with the pamphlets until a bit later.
point, we were dead in the middle of summer. I called my mom up. They were angry I missed my first day. Said I made the other kids pick up the slack. My mom was furious with them, mostly. But also me, for agreeing to do it. From the next morning onwards, I got up at 6 a.m. every day to do tousled corn. It's not a good job. Fun job. Or a healthy job. At least the pay is also terrible.
I really like those dream sequences. They help me at least chill out a little bit. Day 4. I genuinely can't believe how mad that made me. I completely lost track of like how long I was even playing that for. Morning, work time. No, actually, playtime. Given what's constituted playtime so far, I am required by law to reassure you that this is safe and fun. And also to remind you that no theoretically mandatory recreation is not safe and fun. It must have been 25 minutes. Dude, that game sucks. And also that fun is the objective of games, and you are having fun. Right now. We shouldn't let you have these, I think. That's what I told them, but we got some weirdos in New York, you know? They're annoyed about the way we treat people in here. So we're forced to let you guys play sports. One of those sports is baseball. Bat. Whack. Have fun. Oh, these are a lot faster. I like it. Let's go. Easy. Happy New Year coffee. And hope you have a wonderful night too.
So what?
Oh my god, please be quiet.
Hey guys, did Beat fill you in?
I haven't had time.
They really hate your guts, dude.
Fill us in on what?
Glad it's just me.
Look, it'd be easier if I was in the driver's seat on this, but I can still help stir shit up.
But also...
Yes, also that's you. We need you to be annoying.
Oh, she can handle that for whatever's going on.
What the hell are we talking about?
Okay. So, the entire reason me and Quaver are here in the first place was to get you out of here.
Yes, because you're idiots.
What if we weren't idiots?
Yeah, what if?
I assume this means you have a plan, but this is the worst way to set up whatever it is.
Things we're putting together keep blowing up. Pop, 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 one by one. Right? What happens if we can get a whole bunch of them to do that?
We'd need a lot of them, though. And we can't really control when they malfunction.
Nope, we can. Apparently Penny's had a plan this whole time.
One that you guys being here kind of messed up. No hard feelings, of course.
Sure, but she's letting us in on it. I think we can get out of here if we do this.
So, how would this work? I guess if you're in charge of reviewing them.
Yeah, Beat's obviously letting the stuff through. I'm obviously helping to put it together.
No offense, but no. You're gonna be too slow and too obvious.
Come
Ouch.
on.
The little kid, though. You're smart, right?
I feel like you're talking down to me.
That's a yes. You can follow instructions if I make you a diagram, okay? You're gonna set them up to go off all at once on our signal.
What's the signal?
So, that's just that. Everyone's in. Everyone's doing this. That's how easy it is to get you all on board?
Do you have a choice?
So...
Shut up!
Or what?
Shut up! Shut the shit up! Someone is...
Hey, Pink, come with me.
Don't we have a few minutes before
Come
the...
with me.
All right, fine. Everyone all good on everything?
Don't worry about them. Come with me.
I'm basically already there.
So pushy.
So, those are the three you came in with. I know them. Some of them real well. I can guess at why any of them would be in here.
Even the 10-year-old?
She's actually 12.
I know. I know her.
Do you? What, did they put you up to it? Or was it you? Was this premeditated?
Oh, come on, man. Seriously?
Seriously what?
I know what you're doing.
Well, pretend I don't.
It was named after a guy.
Tip of my tongue.
Reed? Maybe Reed. Raid, I think. Reed? Raid.
Right, yeah. Chicago guy? It was named after a guy.
I'm pretty sure that was the guy's name.
Whatever, it's in my brain somewhere. The point is, the technique is trademarked. Like, corporatized.
Okay, wow. Someone sounds like she read up.
I know a thing or two.
It sounds like. See, I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I know what she's talking about.
I feel like I'm talking to a book. Look, we're getting nowhere. I'll let you go for now if you answer this question. Who are you?
What?
What?
Come on. This isn't a hard one. We don't even have your name.
Nobody asked.
That's because we're not supposed to need to ask. We know everyone that comes through here intimately.
Intimately how?
Exactly how you'd think. Maybe even more than you'd think. So, who are you?
That's why she's not in a database. God, she's really pretty.
Okay, fine. Don't say there wasn't an olive branch. Have fun sitting there.
It's time to go.
No lunch?
You're hardly starving. Get up. You have to be back at work in 15 minutes.
Do you know what she's trying to...
We didn't get to finish the conversation earlier.
It's Miranda writes. It was the way that the guy was interrogating. It was a Chicago guy. The method, it's like a specific interrogation method. No, he was following things very closely by the book. I can't name specifically what it is off the top of my head, but I do vividly know what she's talking about. I just don't know the name either. But it's an interrogation method. I think it's raid. Or read. No, I'm second guessing.
Not my fault.
What is with your attitude?
Besides being in prison?
That's the attitude I mean. I've been dealing with this shit way longer than you. I've been in this longer than you. And instead of any kind of respect for that, you come in here acting like you're the protagonist of the universe. You can't keep just doing shit because you feel like it.
Interesting. Because that, like, keeps coming up. Also, welcome, Voltage. That keeps coming up. The whole just doing shit because you feel like it.
Do you think I feel like any of this?
Drastic hammer. Oh, well, Trouble is just watching. There we go. I'm gonna what to do. So I resigned to doing it by hand. That's unfortunate. Or good, depending on what that thing is and how much easier it is doing it by hand.
The hell are you two up to?
We found the place like this. You know what happened? Anyway, I think we were late to work. Can we go now?
There's also a part about Clef that I'm trying to, like, really nail down before episode 4. Because I think I easily like her the most. Like, outside of Beat, like, of the bandmates, I like her. I think of my favorite characters, she is number 3. But I think her biggest problem is communication. Like, her and Beat are both really bad at communicating. but Clef is more direct about it, or more abrasive, I'll say. Beat's kind of spacey, whereas Clef kind of shouts a lot more, but still being very... pardon the music pun, but out of tune.
Be quick about it.
Look, I'm sorry.
You don't have to say anything.
That's why their best heart-to-heart is one where Beat literally does not respond.
I lost my mind.
My ass literally just heard Graveyard. That's a Pavlovian response. Nothing the Google Sheet does. Okay.
Just trying to help.
I know.
I love that sprite of hers.
So, I can be annoying.
Love her. Okay, breathe.
Get at it.
I...
No talking. You're already late.
Yeah.
She's a little freak. Now all of us are gonna have to stay later and longer, and it's never gonna end.
I said to shut up.
You told her to shut up.
I told the room no talking. So no talking.
What if I talk? What are you actually gonna do?
I'm sure I'll figure something out. You can be tonight's...
You think I've never fought anyone before? Dude, punching me in the face is not gonna turn my mouth off.
I love her.
It's not like you're gonna kill me anyway.
Whatever. You're like a broken record at this point.
Do you know what I did for a living before the world blew up? I played drums! I am very, very, very good at repeating myself.
So this is the only one where I actually have to make sure that one kind of works. Or not. Never mind. We're just gonna... Actually, it really doesn't matter. It genuinely doesn't matter. Oh, that's the first time I see one break down. Yeah, some of them you can just open and then they will just fall apart. Oh, that one's not bad. The first time January 1st, because it would be funny. Congratulations. No, surely.
Hey, Attica? I bet you can't beat your high score.
Get back here!
Love you, Attica. You're a real one. Unstable. I need one that's actually usable. We're clear coasting. God damn it, you can't. Yes, you can. Hit the computer. Hit it harder. Deliver a massive blow. That's new. All the way up. Approve it. Are you scared? Don't be. Approve. That's why Penny made the note about you taking her job. Hi, Lindsay. How was StarCraft? This is a rhythm game. Trust me, you're about to see it in a
Our
sec.
shit is here! Let's get in the car and get moving!
Where the hell is it? Shit.
It worked! You need to move now. We don't have another shot.
Wait, so is that difficulty mod for like all of the campaigns? Or it's been like half the stream on the last level? Oh.
Wait, you're not coming?
I'll meet you guys on the outside.
But trust me, I have another way clear. You don't.
Yeah, I bet you do, Penny.
And if I can't keep the storm brewing here, you won't. See you on the Audi.
Where's my Walkman?
It's campaign only.
The what?
I only found the mic and guitar.
Pete, we need to go now!
Go on ahead, I'll figure something out.
Do you really need it? Now?
What the hell?
I said go on ahead.
Okay, we're going.
Thankfully, I've gotten a lot better at bang. I don't think there's a scene out there. Thank God. Empty diary demo. I'll use the nightmare difficulty. Nah, that's base one off there. Oh, okay. So it's like modular. Or at least the base is at least. Screwed. The hamster wheel turns a click. Thankfully, I'm a lot better at bang. So now, this won't be as bad. Your goddamn headphones in half. No, why would I do that? Gotta break it. And then wrap them around your shoes. Shit, this is a bad idea, isn't it? It is. It's also the only idea. Time to die. I took it at vanilla max difficulty. That's what those nightmare mods are for. Thankfully, I should be a lot better at bang. I also do wonder if they fixed the sound effects for this. Never had a bad idea in my life. You broke out. What now? Shit. I'm gonna have to jump. Do this. Pin. Ow. I'm out. Inaba. Where? I'm fine, I'm fine. I think you take it out. Good job. How did you... Not now. We've gotta get some distance. We'll talk later, Quaver. And that was Bang. So, between the train, I think we're good. Between the train and the fact that the place that we're going for episode 3 is Inaba, very graciously, I'm saying part of the inspiration for Ava might be seeping through here, as well as maybe one of them just really, really, really like Persona 4. For now. Can't believe you made it out of there. Nice work, Beat. Thanks. How the hell did you make it back? We barely managed it and we were in a tank. Look, I had to fight that guy. Rocket. Rocket? Rocket shoes. You what? I broke my headphones in half and I... Rocket shoes? Try and explain. So, the silence, right? That's not an explanation. Music makes them, so I was thinking like... I just... Headphones on the feet. Rocket shoes. And it worked. It worked. What kills me is I don't think you're lying. Well, whatever. I'm glad you're here. Beat? Hey, Quaver. You okay? And if I bother you about something, what's up? I'm here for my favorite scene. Welcome. This is one of their photos. Seriously? Now? B, we have a moment to breathe. Look. Homeward bound. Where does this train lead? Their hometown, I think. I haven't been there in forever. Alright, let's do it. No point waiting. Yes, this is very firmly in my, she's so cute. Very firmly in my second playthrough. Well, second playthrough of the main story, but I've been, like, mulling over the thoughts in my head. She's out of frame. How's it look? Spot on. But she's out of frame. The picture's not gonna look as nice. I just realized the way that Eve wears it, it's way more sharp and pointy. But the way that Quaver wears it, it's a lot softer, rounded. So, it took me until now to just think about it. Who was taking all of these photos? Who was taking all the photos of Eve and her husband? Who was the third person holding the camera each time? I didn't think about it. It took until Beat mentioned, like, it took until Quaver mentioning, well, who's going to take the picture? And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Wait, if all these pictures have the two of them in them, then who took it? She's out of frame. I don't like it. God damn it. Eve could have fixed her.
People should be on the train by now. Penny should have made it here with us. It's almost
Shut
like...
up. Do you hear that? No.
No.
Hold on a second.
It's like bees? I hear it too, guys. She's not crazy this time.
Are you sure about that?
Russ deserves so much. I love Clef's little...
They're shooting at us?
They shot at me, at least.
It's not like this is the first time. We have a kid with us! It's
Not like this is the first time.
I don't think they're lethal. The casings are rubber, so...
Wow! I'm so relieved! Now, when I'm pelted with bullets, covered in bruises, probably bleeding, at least I'll still be alive to feel it!
Beat, you're doing great, by the way.
Do we have a plan that's not just me? We play instruments.
I got concerns.
Who cares? It clearly worked for these two back on the highway. You said that was stupid. What's the worst that could happen? We die? Not if we don't.
I love Clef so
Well,
much.
that's a better idea. Well, I don't yet, but no further questions then.
She's not gonna stop, so...
Why is nobody else setting their stuff up? Give me a second. I'll give you 3.
I love Clef so much. I love her so much. I love her so much. Here we go. She could have fixed you. Waiting is also the second track on the album. Pleading, crying, slamming my desk, begging. I love her so much. She could have been fixed. She could have been saved. It didn't need to end this way. She's really hot as a thing. No, I agree. No, you will not find any dissent here. She could have been fixed. You got me.
There's a nightmare
And forget her.
I got in my brain every night where I get caught in a drain and it spins me all around and I give up and I drown. I've seen signs skewed inside futures we'll see. I'm too wise to forget you, forget me, but you don't know that you were not your fault. Nobody's still gonna happen to me. I can't breathe in all these reasons. I can't
I love that sequence so much. Yeah, no, they put in a lot of work in this for a very long time.
There's a thing keeping itself out my sight when I sing, sleeping until I can fight my own need to close my eyes, lay beneath this new surprise. It's an unknown with no words to describe. When I'm done, though maybe I'll have the time, but right now things move too fast. Cut life down, bring to the past. Gonna happen to me. I can't breathe in all these reasons. I can't believe in.
Unfortunately, so I can get this brainworm out of my head. Sure. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's only, I think if you buy the,
As I fall again, with my eyes to the rain, my arms are broken on the asphalt, but it still feels the same. It still feels the same.
ooh, something I was looking for. Yeah, I think if you buy the game OST on Bandcamp, like the full OST, not the album, which is separate from the album, which is separate from the OST, even though there are tracks that are in there, but they are not the full. I think if you buy the actual game thing, then you're fine. If you buy the game OST, I think some of them have the lyrics for it. Calibrated properly, the model is capable of near-field analysis and subsequent nullification of emotional waves. Stochastic emotional waves in its surrounding area. Active range varies depending on density of emotional pollution. Emotional pollution. In high-density populations, effective nullification will require several dampeners and strategic placement. It lowers the peaks and values. Caphastic waveform. Cancels out. Huh. Note, emotion amplification can occur when waveforms are inverted. Do not attempt. Dampeners work via wave cancellation by utilizing a proprietary antiphastic emotion microphone and projecting an inverted recording of that energy into the surrounding environment. It inverses the emotional beat. It's negating any emotion you're feeling by making you feel the opposite one. The model 808 is capable of canceling upwards of 90% of caphastic emotional spikes in its vicinity, thus creating an environment with no, or at least almost no, sympathetic nucleation sites for silence instantiation events. The methodology not only keeps harm sites, as well as any high-risk civilian locations because of dampeners, much safer and encourages productivity by eliminating the source of most work distraction. It makes them productive workers by canceling out the feelings that they're feeling. Both sympathetic and parasympathetic caphastic waves are flattened by the nature of the process. Harm proudly ensures that all the parts manufactured for harm dampeners are local to the zone for logistical and ethical reasons, even beyond the fact that the labor outside the zone is too costly to be effective. Parts themselves are too dangerous to be unaffected by zero-grade psychic radiation. Interesting. Oh my god. Roswell voltage, and also congratulations. Congratulations again. Connected to the zero moment. Interesting.
Is everyone here? Holy shit!
I can't believe we're alive.
We won't be if we don't eat something soon.
We can once we get somewhere that isn't a pipe. Where are we, Quaver?
Why'd you ask her?
Because she knows things.
If we walk just a little bit further, I think we're pretty close to where the next train stop was. But regardless of where we are, we should keep moving. Harm agents are definitely doing a radio sweep by now.
See?
Whatever, why do you know this shit? How do you know this shit? You're 11!
I'm 12 and a half.
And you got a goddamn college degree in that year difference?
Wow. Is everyone okay?
We're fine. How's everyone's instruments doing? My drum kit took a saltwater bath.
Fresh water.
What? We floated by a beach. Beach is salty.
Not.
Drink the sewage to confirm then.
Well, shall we?
Clef is so great. She also has one of my favorite lines coming up soon. Well, not even lines, just like a scene with her. Also, here's your sewer level. Think. No? I am... tired. Just like me. Okay, I have to remember this spot. I think that was the one that had the note. Because...
That doesn't look safe.
No goddamn shit.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's not good that the way out is blocked, Quaver.
No, I mean, the thing you said.
What? Wait, you mean no shit?
Yeah?
You've never heard that before? Seriously?
No, I have, but I've never really understood it, and I've been too afraid to ask.
I love her.
It's just a sarcastic way to say that's obvious.
No, I sort of know that. Sort of. Literally, I know what it means, but I guess what I'm asking is it an insult, or are you agreeing?
A bit of both.
Oh, no. Wow. I don't even know how to unpack that. I mean, it's sarcastic, sure, but I for one meant it as sort of an extreme agreement with you. You could also say it in a way that was an insult, so I don't know.
Hey, so, 1 sec. Team meeting. Point of order. This place is a maze. It'd be good if some of us could anchor ourselves in one place. That way, if the rest get lost, they could shout back. Does that make sense? Plus, I'm tired. Yeah, plus she's tired.
So excited for the cloud talk after
Yeah,
the segment.
sure,
She is.
sure.
Okay. So we have to clear the pipe, which means that we need to find the thing. I vaguely remember where it is.
Well, I bet you this does something.
Is that A? I think this is A. So RLLRL.
Or at least it's not going to be bad to take it with us.
I wonder why this is even here. Shouldn't these be stored at...
Shh! Stop mouth looking at gift horse.
That's another expression I don't really get.
Frankly, I don't either.
You don't look a gift horse in the mouth because you don't want to see how you get the gift. Please also ignore the fact that she completely buffered, or like just completely fucked it up.
Sounds like something happened.
Okay, ad break, because I know that I got. I think I'm gonna BRB. Because I think I was so mad. I think I was so mad about Prison Ball that like I kind of bulldozed directly through. I did not take the usual break that I'm supposed to because I was so mad about Prison Ball. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec. As you get to hear the soothing sounds of running sewage water. Never mouth-fuck the gift horse. Okay. Now we get to my favorite episode. Or at least the start of my favorite episode.
gone.
Well, up ahead? Sure. If they went anywhere else. Well, I hope they didn't. The municipal water waste.
Beat, I don't think that's the right way.
That's the only way, Quaver.
It looks wrong, Beat. I hope you aren't gonna think I'm bragging when I say this, but I've got a good sense of direction and a
It is
good
bragging,
internal
but
map,
go on.
and I've been pretty sure where we are until right now. We should be right by a small township on the city outskirts. The kind of place that has bad sewers because they don't have the money for good ones. And that looks expensive. Doesn't that worry you?
It looks clean, Quaver. That's an improvement.
If you say so.
Besides, we should find the others.
And this is probably where they went.
Alright. Lead the way.
Very, very, very expensive.
Oh
my god.
holy shit.
Clef, my queen.
It's one of those at least.
What the hell happened to staying put while we surveyed the area?
Take a wild guess.
This place is huge. What the hell?
How did you even get over there?
Don't answer that.
She broke the floor.
How?
I'm not fat.
The way she strains to say it. Like...
Okay. Nobody said you were, dude. That's almost as big of a jump as, well, this.
There's nothing wrong with it either, Clef. Some people feel really badly about their weight and they shouldn't.
I don't.
That's good.
Not because I am, because I'm not.
I wanna hold her face so bad.
I mean, the rope overhead did snap like the second she stepped on. But correlation, causation, you know.
You're an asshole, Trouble.
We made it over here, but we absolutely cannot make it back.
I'll see if I can find anything.
Thanks.
God damn it. It's Lucy. That one is dead in the middle. This isn't normal, is it? I was trying to tell you that. This whole place shouldn't even be here. It's completely insane. It's built like the back of a flippin' kids menu. What's the point of not making this, you know, like, not like this? Well, it doesn't seem practical, and it's definitely not decorative. Yeah, so, middle for Lucy. Clef's so cute. She's cute in, like, a very angry way, which I guess just, like, I guess it's par for the course for my taste at this point, huh? Left, right, right. Uh-oh? We took care of their side. That probably means they've got to do the same thing. Which means... oh. Clef. Okay, I got my scene. Go now, chat. That's all you came for. Wait, hang on. This one...
Hey! Guys! What? Can you hear me? What? Yes or no? Oh! Yes! The pipe is fixed, thanks! We're gonna keep moving! No. Help us first! Okay, I heard that. How? You have to use the terminal. Here, I'm gonna throw you the card. What? Just catch this. You can turn off the sluice. The what? Just do that? What do you want me to do?
I'll help her out, don't worry.
I think... I don't think Clef is, like, intentionally hard-headed. I think she literally just has a problem hearing. Couple soft-spoken ass 20 miles away. I'll help her.
Okay, got it.
But...
System reset.
Are you serious?
Sorry.
Drumming will do that to you. Like, no, it's very fitting. Beat's bad at communicating. Clef's bad at listening. But also, yeah, no, Noodle... No, he does, like, a really, really good job pressing one button.
Here we go again.
Like, now we gotta go. Take care. Noodle does, like, genuinely incredible job here. Like... No, he really makes trouble, like... He does a lot for the character. And, like, that's not even too far off from, like, how he usually... from, like, how he usually talks in, like, his videos. No, he's just... No, he's a great fit for the role. Hey, I fixed it just one more step. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. We're okay, we can move forward. I didn't say that. Anyway, just turn it left over and over. System reset.
Why?
This has been an absolute cluster bomb of bullshit. I hope you have some kind of good news.
Good news really isn't the thing we do.
If there's like two things. Okay, three. Yeah. All three of the things are in the room and they're all fighting over my brain right now. One, high rest. Two, listen, I played the demo. Apoko's hot. Apoko's super fucking hot. Insanely fucking hot. I didn't expect her to have a voice. God. God damn it.
I mean, we do news good.
And Poco too. Like... It is unfair, almost unfair, that everyone in this room are like insanely hot.
But still, yes, actually. Kind of.
Like the breathiness in Apoko's voice, like...
Kind of.
So we've been working tirelessly.
Your team has.
A team working with our direction.
What am I looking at?
Full dossier on our Special 4.
They're not working with anyone else.
Absolutely not.
You realize how spectacularly embarrassing this is for us, right? I don't have to tell you.
If we do our jobs correctly...
Which we do.
Because we do our jobs correctly, it isn't embarrassing.
Litigation isn't a solve. No amount of spin can fix a flat tire. Ugh. Walk me through the reports. Maybe fresh eyes will help.
And then there's a light on her phone. This again. Like... insanely hot. Her first? I'm surprised. She doesn't really need an introduction. Wanted for resisting arrest? Dude, she's 12 and a half. I mean, she's just a kid. Basically, just here as a formality. But whatever, you're the boss. Name is Quaver, practically still a bouncing baby. Only child of blah blah, boring, boring, boring. Technically, you could argue she's not culpable. Legally, you mean, on account of, she's a child. But she is, though, culpable, I mean, legally, yes. Of course, we define legally. Culpable. Completely, we make those rules. In your assessment, my take is she's the worst of the four. She's idealistic. That's why. You said it yourself. Fresh eyes. What about the others? You're really intent on getting the quiet ones out of the way first. That's very interesting, because I started with Clef first on the other ones. That means there has to be so many different variations depending on which ones that you do in which order. That's an absurd amount of work for such a quick nothing scene. Genuinely insane. Because there's such a high likelihood that people just either go right to left or left to right. Like, who's gonna go from Quaver to treble to beat to clef? And then you just have a different variant based on that. Like, that's insane. Sadly for him, he's not hiding anything up his sleeve. Which he only has one of. This is Treble, 18. He's only 18. Same as the other twin, obviously. They're twins. He is, well, smart, but not by much. Do you have anything more on him? He would if there was more worth knowing. Really, seriously, I have to stress, he's not worth the resources. I've heard, you've heard, otherwise. Probably heard that he's the ringleader or something. Or that he leads his sister around by the nose. Neither are really true. His sister will do what his sister does. And honestly, he tends to hang back. Frankly, he's overestimated. Sort of Quaver's opposite, actually. Let's move on. This is Clef. She's Treble's twin, so I'll give you 0 guesses as to her age. You're probably very familiar with her already. I am. She's been a persistent thorn. I'll skip to the new stuff. I think we got her. She means spiritually. Historically, she's 10 times the trouble that Treble isn't. 5 times as fast, but I think she's gotten tired over the years. Her bluster remains, but it's just bluster. A dog without teeth. So you know, just a bitch. Just a bitch. Don't underestimate her. Oh, we aren't. She's still a threat. But she ranks 2nd now. Maybe even 3rd. You saved the scariest for last. She's scary. She's unknown. Unknown is scary. Very funny that they're calling her scary here. Of all 4 of them, she's the one who puts us off balance.
I'll be blunt. This isn't progress. Most of this I already know. What I don't know is either irrelevant or it's her. And we barely have anything on her.
They don't even have her name.
We're fixing that.
There's one last thing.
Well, what is it?
Our team is pretty sure we know where they're all going.
What is this leading up to? Do you have a plan in mind?
We've already started. It'll be handled.
It had better goddamn be. You're both dismissed.
Bye.
I was not ready for how hot they were.
I can see you listening, you know. You have better things to worry about than spying on me.
Do I?
I can only assume you're doing something in your office all day.
I haven't stopped bringing money in, if that's what you're worried about. Are you having fun?
So much fun.
A sense of humor from you.
That would mean there was something to laugh at. You're not very funny. I said dismissed. Was that not clear enough?
Whiteboard.
Poco's so cute. Like, I feel like I'm constantly saying this about, like, one of the characters at any given time. But, like...
No.
We need it for...
You can find another one.
Loosen up, will you? You need to live up to your name a bit more.
When the work stops.
When the work stops.
Come on! Hit the beach once in a while.
Aw.
I'm shocked this is still here. But it's good. It gives us a place to lie low.
It sure is a place, at least.
Should we head inside?
Inside that? It looks like tetanus in a box.
I'm going inside.
Damn it. Fine.
Wow. Quaver, what's up? Huh? Oh, nothing. Should we head inside? Yeah.
God, this sucks.
A little cleanup and it will suck less. Anybody want to help?
I'm tired. Of course.
I mean, we won.
No, we just didn't lose. We're alive, I guess. Given the state of us, I wonder how much I value that.
Usable.
Doesn't help that I'm hungry.
And get something out of the fridge.
Oh, great idea.
Clef, you weren't actually serious, right? This fridge is older than some of us here. Ugh.
That's actually true, I think. But it might still work. We'll have to get the power on, though.
I think there was a generator outside. I can check on it.
This was actually my parents' old shack.
Great. My condolences.
This place smells like the inside of a used balloon.
It's not that bad.
I'm still trying to figure out that used balloon part.
Let's see here. This goes here, this goes here. Maybe that did it? I want to say open sesame, but that doesn't make any sense. This place couldn't get any opener. Only so much a generator can fix. Damn, I'm tired. I should get to bed.
Bad. Well, bad. Closest thing. At least it's soft. Can't sleep. Or you can. What the hell was that? Come on, man, lay off her. Do you know how much money I'm putting into this? How much I've spent on you? the shit are we doing this if you can't perform? This part makes a lot more sense now with hindsight. Or retrospect, I guess. Doesn't make it easier. B, you can do this, right? I am doing it. I'm not seeing any of it. It was one night. It's all the nights. You keep showing up late. I don't think we started practice on time once. She needs room to grow. Right? None of this diva shit anymore. And that's sort of when I just kinda stopped. Listening.
I knew what the rest of the conversation was 10 minutes before it ended. I've heard it before from teachers, from my sister's face before her mouth made a sound, all in the shoulders and elbows and eyes. I wish I remembered crying. I think refusing to is more embarrassing in hindsight. But they were wrong. And I just need to...
Ugh. Oh, right. Well, at least the dreams are getting better. What the hell is everyone anyway? Happy New Year, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for the unbeatable egg. And thanks for stopping by, Mal. I hope you rest well and I hope you have a good Happy New Year. Gah. Gah. Wait, hang on. I'm going from here.
The hell? There are so many cop posters around here. And they're an eyesore to boot. Why does it feel like we keep running towards problems instead of away from them?
Fungal footwear? Nasty. Sorry. Fungal footwear, that's TST, no!
And don't look at me like that.
Don't yell at her.
Thanks for getting us out of jail or whatever.
Prison.
But we've got to be good to us right now. We're not doing this again.
Bye. And good luck.
Okay. Yeah. Bye.
Ramen Road, yep.
What the hell, guys?
Given this response, I think you probably heard what the hell.
Clef, she's 12.
Wow.
Exactly, and she needs someone to be a goddamn adult. Whatever, this is done.
Sorry about her. And me, too. We're not just gonna disappear. We need to get ourselves together first. But right after that, we're probably out of here. I think she needs it, you know? She's been doing this for too long.
Yeah,
I hate that I keep apologizing. But, sorry.
I hate that I keep apologizing, but sorry, like, it hurts. Yeah, I think that might have been a concession based off of the space. Vandalism. Oink, oink. Easy. Either way, this is also a part that I really wanted to talk about too. I love that. Hey, Quaver? I saw them leave. Quaver?
I don't get it at all.
There's not really much to get.
It just sucks.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Yes? Sorry.
I mean, you're right. It does.
Look, Quaver, it's not the end of the world. It's not. You can form another band.
With who? There's nobody. Pete, look around. Even people who are okay with us doing this aren't gonna want to go to jail.
We found trouble in Clef easily enough. There's gotta be more
There
trouble in
aren't.
Clefs.
That was luck, Pete.
She sounds so mature for 12 and a half. Because she is. She's been through a lot of bullshit.
I just want to eat my soup, if that's okay.
You can eat while I help you feel better.
You really aren't.
Come on. I just want to help.
I can't.
What the? We're not scared of you.
What?
Isn't that what we're supposed to say?
No, because you are scared.
I'm not
She was
scared.
talking to the little kid.
I don't even know who you two are. Arm guys?
Barely. Those glorified publicists?
Oh, are we ever glorified? God, sis. She doesn't even know us. Holy shit. We should educate you. The name is...
Just arrest us already.
Well, you ruined the introduction. Are you happy? She isn't. She looks miserable.
Could I ever be unhappy to see you two?
Did you learn sarcasm? That's new for you.
Team Rocket ass.
That might be your influence. Pink hair. You seem fun.
I'm normal. 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 I'm normal.
Fun like a desk
You know
toy is
Quaver?
fun. Well, We know people. That is the job. They're not really much about you. Which is
Weird.
But is there anything to know?
Just get this over with. I'm not in the mood.
What a baby.
Don't talk to her like that. Shit. Sorry,
Put the handcuffs on us already.
Actually, we came here to tell you we're gonna do nothing to you. Not even a little bit.
And the catch is...
No catch. You're not worth catching. All of this will fade away, and you'll have done nothing but make our boss mad. Who gives a shit? Why bother doing the paperwork?
So what, you spend all your time and money and energy and it's just over?
That's a dumbass way to look at it. Nobody will care what happened to you by tomorrow night's news. You're irrelevant. So, you know, whatever, baby.
It just feels weird. You're letting us go even after the train
A
thing?
train crash. Scary. A train crash that you two probably died in. It's less annoying that way. Think of this as a fresh start. It's a generous offer. You should take it. Or you could try to make trouble. Seriously, it doesn't matter what you do next. Like, yeah, sure. Go get beaten up by the local cops.
The needle will stay ever still. So again, no. You don't scare us. You have to be important to be scary. Toodles!
You have to be important to be scary.
Sorry about the, yeah.
I was basically done anyway. Just noodles and broth left.
The noodles are the most important part, but the broth is also the part, like... Being done doesn't mean it wasn't good.
I'm not hungry anymore, Beat. I don't feel very good. I'll talk to you later.
Quaver. Shit. Sorry for the... It's not the first bowl I'll clean up today. At least it didn't break. Check on your friend. It's fine. She paid, right? No need. That's very nice of you. It's more of a money's no good here kind of deal. Too long of a story right now. Maybe I'll tell you, tell it to you over a bowl sometime. If I ever get a break. A very unique track that only plays in a ramen shop. Purely instrumental for right now. But has the song I am quote-unquote the best, probably one of my best songs in arcade. I can't help but feel like the track for this ramen shop being so different, it feels too close to the way that No More Heroes 3 Itadakimasu is like so different from the rest of the game OST. Not because like deliberately done that way, but it's hard not to feel like, oh, I don't know. I want essentially to kind of like see about like these food stalls and like ramen shops or like very specific types of places to have more just very distinctly really chill or just cool music. Something that's just completely separate from everything else to make it a little bit more special. It's nice. Well, no price for figuring out where she went. I can't stand looking at fungal footwear. Great. Hi. Wow, Quaver, you look different. A little less cute, though. Don't look at me like that. It's not you. Trust me. I know I should just leave her alone, but... I hate this. I hate feeling like this. What do I do, buddy? I hope you're not lost. Was it Grandma? Stop making that racket. Couldn't it be? You're bothering everyone around you. I never really knew her or any aunts of mine. I'm not actually sure if I even have any aunts. I couldn't name any. I just know it wasn't my mom. If you don't know the words, don't just hum mindlessly. Be quiet and lip sync as best you can. Maybe it wasn't a church. I was really young when it happened. It could have been a concert. Or like, a school thing. But it felt like church. Boring. So my mind wandered. I thought up new songs during. And none of them were good.
and it's not your fault, and it's not fair. But you have to do it if you want it.
What?
See, like now, that's what I'm saying. Beat, you don't pay enough attention.
Yeah, because she spaces out. Especially when she's really emotionally stressed.
Perfect example. You've been running around with Quaver taking all those photos, right? This was literally one of those. Did you even catch that? You should check this place out.
I didn't even know you noticed that. You didn't say anything before.
I don't say a lot of things. Which is probably weird because I do also say a lot of things. So you can imagine that I'm very careful about the stuff I don't.
Thanks. I'll chase it down.
You're not really all that patient, are you? She might not really want to be found, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
she's 12.
Sure. How are you at 12? Anyway, I notice a lot of things, that's all. And don't you forget it. I gotta get back to Clef. She's, well, her.
Hot as she ever.
Oh, one last thing. Don't pay attention to the twins.
You saw
They're hard
that?
not to. They practically radiate theme music. Or they would if their whole thing wasn't, well, yeah. They will goad the shit out of you. Don't let them. They're very good at reading people at a glance.
Extremely.
You can't stop them reading you, but don't let them write new pages. Bye.
I think Treb has like a couple of my favorite lines just flat out in the entire game. Listen, bro, it wasn't always that. See this photo? What is this, a school thing? Something like that. So, look. My manager isn't the friendliest person in the world, but you should ask her. And then get out of the store. Oh no. How can I help you? Can you take a look at this photo? Yes. The shop downstairs. It used to be a record store. The bartender said you ask you about it. I have a name. Oh wow, yeah. I'm shocked you have this photo. Where did you get this? Friend passed it on to me. They were parents. Yeah, I actually used to work here, back when it sold music. I imagine it's not because of all the, oh no. They went way out of business ages ago. Doesn't take a weird disaster and police mandates for nobody to buy music. Probably didn't help that our boss refused to carry anything remotely popular. But, what do you do? I think I actually recognize these two. The idiot on the left here used to forget things all the time here. All the time there. Between you and me, it's all probably still upstairs in storage. Cops never bothered to confiscate anything because the place was already dead. So, legally, I can't let you in there. I also really can't tell you how to get in there. But I can accidentally mention that the keys to the building next door are right here on the table, since I just locked up over there. And maybe, if someone stole those keys, they could figure out a way to break in. You realize that in the court of law, none of this is. Weird how camera footage got corrupted tonight. Such a shame. Darn. Thanks. For what? Get out of my bar. Really. Thanks. She's so cool. Ugh. Long Island iced tea? God. Please don't do this to me. Not the reaction I was expecting. Do you know what a Long Island iced tea is? It's bullshit in the glass. The intent with a Long Island iced tea is not to enjoy the flavor, it is to get drunk. 4 alcohols at the same time, I think. It's 5 alcohols at the same time. Well, at least ours is. We use triple sec on top of it. Jesus Christ, man. Doesn't matter. I'm truly, truly sick of making them today. Sorry. I don't have any money anyway. You and me both. Actually, hey, hey. Do you want a job? Excuse me? The entire concept of exchanging money for labor should be a crime. Excuse me? Like a thing you do for money. Like it. Well, actually, in this case, it wouldn't be paid. That's not a job. I mean, I shared some of my tips from this empty jar. That could change. You didn't think this through at all. I did not. Yep. Whatever. Can you find in your heart to help me out? Sure. Really? Yes, really. Thank you. This is also a specific challenge that I gotta get done. Have you done this before? Actually, don't answer that. First thing before we start, make me an old-fashioned. You have no idea how to make an old-fashioned. Okay, look, that's fine. Customers are stupid. Trust me, most people don't really know what they want. Okay, I'll walk you through this step by step. Let's start by adding an ingredient to your mixer. Great, you did something. Not great. It's not what I want. Empty the shaker. An old-fashioned is nostalgia, bitters, Demara. Throw those three ingredients together. Nostalgia, bitters, Demara. Keep it simple. Can't be blunt about this. Please, I'm begging you. Bitters, nostalgia, Demara. Nice, nice. Perfect score. Like I said, that's all to do with flavor. Perfect ingredients means perfect flavor. But a cocktail is a cocktail because it's a cocktail. I mentioned that you need both flavor and smoothness. To get it smooth, mixing is as important as stuff being mixed. And that takes technique. You have to shake it just the right way. Each drink has its own, well, I cannot legally say it has its own rhythm. But yeah, you'll know it when you know it. Feel out what the drink needs. Okay, so you do know how to make an old-fashioned. Apparently. Damn, you're gonna be fine. So, the challenge for this is only to make old-fashions for literally everyone for the first chef. Time to mix drink and change lives. Whoops. Bitters, nostalgia, Demara. Oh, well, huh. I could definitely keep drinking this. It goes down smooth. But nothing against you. This really doesn't do it for me. It really doesn't. I can't taste the alcohol, though. Maybe bars just aren't for me. No dogs. She counts. Hey. You're new here, aren't you? Do you know what you're doing back there? Sorry, just teasing. I'll make my order simple. I want something crisp, balanced, and refreshing. Sophisticated, but earthy, unlike you. I'm not very alcoholic, if at all. How does that sound? You're getting an old-fashioned. That's excellent. Not exactly my usual taste, but I won't complain. Your technique is, like, perfect. You know how to make a damn drink. I can actually get used to this. I've got my eye on you. No comment. Do you know how to make an old-fashioned? That's what I want. Buddy, I only know how to make these. Oh man, that's a freaking trick right there. Ooh boy, ooh brother, damn, that's got juice. Actually, does this got juice? You can never tell. God, you know, I could fall in love with you. Weird. Leave. Thank me, lady. I suppose so. You know what I want? I'll make it super simple for you. Give me something planty. Every plant you've got. Throw them all in. Pretty good amount of plant in this, and well planted. Dude, I'm falling asleep over here. Do you have anything caffeinated? No? I just need something to shock me awake. How about an old-fashioned? I don't hate drinking this, but this is not what I need right now. It's all she taught me! I'm really glad you were here today. You're learning, but you picked it up. If you want to come back sometime, I wouldn't mind. Thank you. One tiny spoon kept in my back pocket. Help the bartender not lose their mind. So yeah, I needed to do that for an achievement and a challenge. Up we go. Break in. Hey, what's this? Our debut. Midsummer Memories. Shit, another one of her mom and dad. Where is this anyway? Oh, damn it. I can't avoid this. That's her. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you step over here for a second? Is there a problem? Not if you cooperate. With what? Random search. Was you waiting here for me also random? Yeah, sure. Yeah, stop and frisk. Very normal. You have permission to search your person. Does it really matter if I say yes? You know what? Screw this.
You'd actually go get beaten up by the local cops.
Couldn't make that out. Could you speak up?
What happened to doing nothing?
What happened to not making trouble?
Besides, what did we have to do with this? Do you think we're really in charge of those guys?
We don't tell them what to do.
Hell, we don't even tell their boss what to do.
You heard your child
We're
friend.
just
glorified publicists.
Weird that you go around making friends with children. Weirdo.
You expect me to believe this was an accident?
B, we make commercials.
Do you think so little of the police that you assume they can't do things on their own?
Well... yes?
The pink hair fits.
They're better than that.
Though I do agree, they're not too bright. Oh, that makes sense.
What the hell do you want with that anyway?
What do you want with it? We actually know what this photo means.
So do I. It's from
Please stop
Quaver's...
talking.
God, she doesn't shut up.
Really now.
Yeah, the girl loves her mommy so much.
Mommy is such a fun word, isn't it?
I'm not biting that easily. I'm not biting that easily. You can't make me. You can't make me.
You know what I think about a lot?
What's this?
You don't write a press release for the people who read it.
Oh, true. You do think about this one a lot.
You need to compress it. Ball up the idea until it can't be taken apart.
People always assume that saying a lot of words means you're saying a lot.
But most people saying a lot aren't really saying anything. Most people are just being loud for no reason.
It's gonna cost a lot, Beat. A lot. And why? She's not even going to be there.
Well, we need to do it.
You need to do it.
Don't be like that. It's the right thing. Would you be like this if we were doing this in 10 years?
Still too soon.
20? 30? What's the cutoff?
It shouldn't have happened.
It shouldn't have. I know.
Then we should just... I don't know.
You and I can't fight like this anymore. We're all we got left. You're all I got left.
Not the best day of my life. I guess at least it's not the worst. Probably off to wherever that photo was. Which means I have to head up to the lighthouse. Which also means I get a chance to stop by. Ooh. Which means I get a chance to stop by Whacktown. Can't do it, dude. No, man, I know. Yeah, just give me whatever. I don't care. Just unlock it. I want to do the Whacktown thing. Ghost in the pitching machine. Yes? I don't like that question. Yeah. Rounding error. Congratulations. Select your course difficulty. Would you like easy or not so easy? I actually want out. Invalid memory address. Error. Bye. Not so easy. You selected hard. Bye. Love this one. Easy. And also, ads should be starting in a sec. Which also means that I finally get a chance to stand up and take a quick break. Big number go brrr. I love it. Please come and get your prize. Congratulations! 20. Looks unrealistically realistic. Ghost in a Pitching Machine upgraded. Updated. Okay. Actually, I'll sit out here so that music gets to play. Yeah. Break time. Okay. Actually, I don't know if she's still... She has to be. At least I think she still is. She has to be. I can't, like, check right now. But for you people on the East Coast, if you want exactly your intended experience, because I'm not going to make it before midnight on the East Coast, I think Alina should be in the final stretch, right before like, basically she's a lot closer to finishing this at midnight on the East Coast than I am. So I think I at least still have about 2 to 3 hours left. So yeah. If you want to bookend your year with her, then there's your shout out. But for everyone who's not exclusively on the East Coast, yeah, we still have like about 3 hours or so left, I think. I kind of blocked for the time. Not like specifically, but I blocked enough where I vaguely knew where the ending was going to be or when it was going to be. So I'm still roughly on time for my own expectations, but like if you wanted the ideal experience a lot closer to midnight for you on the East Coast, then you'll find out like later in the stream. Good luck with that. Bye. And this dude's here. Hey, huh? You committed a parking violation. I've never parked in my life except for this. Definitely feel the step up in chapter 3, episode 3. Also, I'm having a lot more fun playing this on Unbeatable. Like, just a lot more fun playing this on Unbeatable. Like, it was fun. It was fun playing it on hard, but I definitely... Oh, I'm definitely a lot better than, Wait, that's the wrong place. I'm definitely capable of playing this and doing this stuff consistently on Unbeatable. Well, one, especially now. But the tension definitely adds a little bit more to the experience.
Oh my god, finally.
Finally.
Are you okay?
You're not my mom, you know.
Sorry. That's mean.
I'm a bit better, I guess.
Did those two hassle you?
I haven't seen Treble or Clef, no.
I meant
those two. Yeah. They walked this way. And they locked the gate. Did you want to chase them down?
I did.
Alright. Sure. Let's go.
Quaver. What do you think you're doing? Trespassing is a crime. But, dude, you can't tell her, you can't call her that. Like, we're the good guys here. Trespassing is a crime, you wet dog. That's worse somehow. Ooh, that one actually had me in the ropes a little bit. That one was definitely more because of the side swapping, but no, that was still consistently throwing me off. Damn. Makes me all the more excited for Dial Tone. God. Kapow. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Done and dusted.
Oh, the mommy's girl and her adult friend. Have you been punched enough today, Pink?
Yes.
Yes.
No, you haven't. You can always be hit harder. Actually, let's demonstrate that.
Bring it.
Shut up. Not you. The little girl. Little girl, we're talking to you.
You know my name.
We're not peers. Do you recognize this? Huh. Maybe she doesn't. She seems a bit confused. Yeah, she's confused. Do you know what this is?
Of course. But
Oh, look, you do understand.
I've never seen that picture before.
They look so happy.
Where did you get that?
What do you mean? Yeah, like, I'm confused.
Where did you get that photo?
What photo? I don't have anything. Actually, you know what? On second thought, we're done here.
This moment has been, like, stuck in my head since the demo. I think at this exact moment is like when Apoko like actually felt bad. I think her and Poco know what they're doing, but I think her seeing Quaver's response like that nudged her a little bit. The only moment that she really shows hesitation. I don't know if it's full-on regret, but it's a slight crack in the armor.
Like we said, keep making trouble if you feel like it. The needle does not move.
Come on.
Jesus, Quaver.
Why? Why? How did they even get that?
And the entire time, it is partly Beat's fault for them even getting that picture.
I feel so stupid.
Quaver, you're not stupid.
I feel stupid.
You know what? Screw them. And screw Trouble in Clef, too. You still have me. No, seriously, you do. They say we can't do anything. We can. Let's be scary.
That moment makes a lot more sense in retrospect now, too. You're healthy. You still got... if you're on the East Coast, you still have about like 40 minutes for that. Like... like... I don't know how to describe it. What is... I'm not gonna use my poster, so I'm just throwing stuff together. Do not crush her! Why? Why are you putting her in the contraption? God. No, I think... Aren't you still in the middle of your playthrough? No, like... I think that's like the one... I keep thinking about that moment in ads. I keep thinking about, like, that moment, like, so much, because it's just... It's the one, like, instant where... I don't know, it's like a small hint that, like, oh, maybe Apoko feels bad. Aww. And, like, by extension, it makes me, like, feel slightly more sympathy towards her. Alright, I think that's it. Because I'm not using this poster anyway.
Are you done with your poster?
Yes. Hell yes.
Posters?
Posters.
Yep.
Well, you finished before me, so you might as well go first.
Now that I actually have to show it off, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before, and I'm worried I might have messed it up.
I'm sure it's great. Looking at it now, there are a lot of things I want to change. Come on, I promise I won't be mean, okay? You really mean it? You really promise? I'm not just saying that. No. No? I'm saying that, and well, I'm not just saying it. You don't mean it. Come on! Why wouldn't I mean it? You're just trying to be nice. No, I'm not. Doesn't negate anything. When have I ever been nice? I guess that's true. You are a terrible person. Thanks, Quaver. Thanks, Quaver. Love you. Alright, well, that's a little far. Oh no, Quaver's poster is bad. Oh no. What? Is it bad? No, it's great. It's bad. No, it's great. Really? Yeah? You really mean that? I think you should do this design that makes you happy. If it makes you happy, it might make someone else happy too, right? Graphic design is my passion. And no, like, if it makes you happy, it might make someone else happy. That makes sense. So, I guess it's my turn, huh? Here's mine. Beat made a cool poster. It's very cool. With the squished wafer corner. It's cool. That's it. It's cool. But, which one are we gonna use? Let's go with yours, I think. I'm suddenly no longer confident in my poster. So, where should we put these things up? Let's start by covering up the propaganda in the shack. Band posters are surprisingly efficient at screwing with fascists. Slam it. That looks much better. Surprised it's still on. Is someone coming out to restock it? Probably not. So don't eat any of the food. Right, can't do this one last. I have to go find the other ones. Also... there we go. This dude who doesn't know that I'm a lawbreaker. That's probably enough. Still got a few extras, but I should be getting to the lighthouse soon.
What the hell is this supposed to be?
We're putting
It's
down...
caveman brain obvious what you're doing, dipshit. Why are you doing that?
I'm surprised you're still here.
Yeah, well, me too. You're gonna get yourselves killed. This is stupid.
Well, I'm sure you'd love that.
Oh, I would. Ugh, I get the freaking hint. I'll go where I'm wanted. Bye.
But what if I want you? What if I want you, Cloud? Wistful bubbles. I like this moment. One stood out to me actually, because he lost the bat. Actually, never mind. I think he lost the bat. To who? About what? Part I've never been told. Look, you could probably stand to take your mind off of everything. You want to finish the photos? There's a bunch left. Might as well. Sure. Turn out. I think we nailed it. As good as we could anyway. I mean, it's exactly the right angle at least. Right angle. I want to zoom in a little. Got it. You don't take after your dad much, do you? I do in some ways. I mean, at least you look like your mom. Or what? More like her than your dad. I guess it's hard for me not to notice that sort of thing. It's weird to try seeing myself in my parents. I mean, that is exactly what we are doing. Hold up for a sec. Be quick. Check it out. I can't believe you noticed and I didn't. I can't take credit for it on this one. It was trouble, actually. He gave me a little bit of shit for not knowing. Either way, it's a shame this place isn't around anymore. At least the new shop seems okay. Nice little local bookshop cafe. Not the worst place in the world. The books suck and I don't like coffee. Don't knock it till you try it. Or, actually, don't. Coffee isn't good for kids. I think it's like at a... It seems like it's at like a slight tilt. Alright, took the photo. Does it look good? Let me see. It's pretty close to my parents' photo. I'm happy with this. Looks good, but it's not the same. Well, yeah, it's not your mom. It's you. And it's a new photo. The vibe is all wrong. This is the right spot, right? I mean, it is, but not if it's the same anymore. That's how time works. Okay. That's resonating with me a little bit more. Because that's where most of her disappointment is. That's where all of her disappointment really is. It's just that it's not the same. She can mimic the space, but it's not a replacement. They can never be the exact same. You can mimic the shape, but the feeling's never gonna be the exact same. like that one. Oh, right. There we go. It's getting real close to performance time, huh? Only got one poster left. Alright, that should do it. Well, that's just killing time until I have to go to the lighthouse. So, is there really anything? One stop by the train station. Genuinely my favorite point in like the entire game. My favorite spot in the entire game, really. That looks much better. And now I'm completely out. Might be the very, very, very heavy Persona 4 bias, but still. Okay. Now we head to the lighthouse. Actually, incorrect. There is one more spot to be. I was staying in this place because of this, right? Eve in Grace, graduation day, quiet sunrise. God, that hurts. Well, yeah. Ever been here before? No. I've only ever seen the photo. Looks much better in the photo. Also looks great in yours.
You say so?
Might as well check this one off the list. Finger on the button. I'm actually gonna sit this one out, actually. Oh, really? It doesn't feel right. Should I still just go for it? It's basically perfect. The angles are right and everything. It's the same place, just shittier. Sorry, I wish it wasn't like this. It's seen better days. So
Mind if I hop away for a second?
Sure.
I mean, sure, I don't mind. You know what
Thanks.
I mean.
And thanks for all the, trying. I really do appreciate it, you know?
Poor girl. Only thing left to do is head back into town and go for my first thing. Head back to the lighthouse. Deep breath. It's showtime. Are you ready for showtime? Most assuredly are. Okay.
Did we put the right time on the...
I'm pretty sure we did, Quaver.
Don't think they're supposed to still be here.
Quaver, I'm really, really sorry.
What's the point of this if nobody's even here?
Hey, don't talk like that. You can still do a show, without an audience.
It's not the same. Thanks for helping, but...
I mean, maybe we could just play by ourselves.
Besides, people might come in late. You never know.
But if I
almost the PFC. But also, that is the third track on the album, Familiar, but it is the acoustic
look at
version.
That. I'd slow clap, but I don't want to risk seeming sincere. I'm actually a little surprised you tried it all. We won, guys. Pack it in.
Tell them the thing you like to say, sis.
Hey, Poco, I say a lot of things.
The bit about Colosseums.
Yeah. Why not? I'm sure you're both familiar. Gladiator fights, chariot races, all that ancient sports.
She says familiar because we played Familiar. I hate that.
So violent.
It all just had one real rule, if you drill down. Do you want to guess what that rule is?
Don't die. Kill the other guy. I'd rather not. Kill the other guy.
Not exactly. See, the Emperor was always watching the fights. That was the real point. They were all just entertainment for the big guy. If you lost a fight, the other guy wouldn't finish you off right away.
It'd be super rude.
Bad form. Instead, he'd pause and look up.
Where the Emperor was sitting.
Right, and the Emperor would give a signal. And if he liked the guy who lost, he'd give a thumbs up. And the loser would be spared. But if he didn't even care...
Thumbs down, baby.
Well, you can do the math. So really, the only rule was don't be boring. Here's the dirty secret of modern life. That's still true.
If you're boring, you might as well be dead.
We still operate on gladiatorial rules. The only thing that's changed is the emperors we have to perform for. Do yourself a favor. Give up and save us the trouble.
We're burning so much money keeping stuff quiet about us finding you guys.
We can't do it for long. So just fade into the background. Both of you. It's what you're already good at.
God, those assholes! You can't let them get the last word. Yeah, and I keep screwing that up.
I already feel like shit, Clef.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna make me say it, aren't you?
I don't even know what it is. Let's just not do this.
Do what?
Fight. I'm too tired. I don't want to.
I wouldn't. What? A fight about what?
Nothing.
Beats reacting preemptively. She's used to Clef being mad at her. And rather than being upset and dealing with the fight that will only make her more upset, she is shutting down the conversation before it even starts. Even though this wasn't going to be a fight. Clef is mad on her behalf.
It's fine. It'll be fine. Just...
I came back to...
Don't worry about it. Sorry, Quaver.
What the hell was that? Was that me?
Why quit? You don't seem like the type. You've been excelling since you got here. And you want to be here, and that's vanishingly rare. There are plenty of students I can't say that about. But do I want to be here? Really? I have a sleep schedule that's best described as sometimes I'm awake. Yes, I'm managing, but I'm having stress dreams. I'm self-medicating so badly I'm worried I'm gonna get a taurine-induced stroke. Forgive me for not believing you. What? I don't think that's why you want to leave. You've pushed yourself like this before. What prompted this? I asked if I don't know already. Is it alright if I don't talk about it? While I ultimately must respect your decision, I really must emphasize I don't recommend this course of action. You can take a leave of absence. I'm not going to change my mind. Fine. I need to give a reason to approve you formally withdrawing. No answer. Do you object to me just writing financial difficulties? Can I come back? Excuse me? Re-enroll. Not now, but later. Well, of course you can. You can even start where you left off. I just can't... You understand. But that won't be forever, I hope. Eventually I want to come back. But you should be aware that you need to do so within 7 years. Within 7 years. Otherwise, it's back to square one. 7 years. And I slept on a bench at the train station.
Hey, jerkface.
Hi, Treble.
You know how much work it takes to get Clef to open up?
She didn't seem very open.
She was. And I get that you're going through a hard time right now. But you have to be a person.
Prove it.
I prove it every day I'm alive.
I'm a piece of shit, Treble.
You try too hard for that.
I love that he just shoots her down immediately. You're not an asshole. I don't know why you pretend to be. I don't know why you pretend to be.
I can't offer much besides words. And the words can't be much besides trust me. But you've got to trust me. And you have got to stop moping. I did my best to make Clef hear you out. But you have to have something worth hearing. And you didn't. And you know what? She does.
Oh, come on.
I'm saying it, so you know it's true. Just come with me. I'll let her do the talking, but you have to listen.
Trouble. Real one. Wait a minute.
What have we here? Did you put these up?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you really disrespecting an officer of the law?
I'm not doing anything.
Hey, guy. Eat shit.
Cop trauma. I already have trauma from this track. This track. I hate this track. I hate this track. Oof. Wow. You, suck? Yeah. Sorry. Wait, so that's an optional thing. You don't need to win that fight. Might as well see what I got in trouble for. Is that how you felt this whole time? Huh? Running around town and helping people out. Feels like you're overstating it. Well, whatever. It's good of you. You should head over to Whacktown. Clef is waiting on us. I hate cop trauma. I hate cop trauma. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate cop trauma so much. Either way. My favorite scene. Hey, B. We've already set things up in B2. Get in there, and then we'll talk. Sure. Getting destroyed there. I'm not. It's okay for the low price of $7.777 trillion. Checking. Now, would you like to raise the difficulty? Yes? You selected hard. Your balls are waiting in bay 2. Wait, did that change? Oh no. I'm terrified what that might have done.
So, look. Me and Treb have been at this on our own forever. This shit is... it's in us. In a way that you don't get out of you. You can't get it out of you, even if you wanted to. And of course, you don't want to. That would be insane. Because if we're being honest with ourselves, music is like... it's the closest thing we can get to there being proof that God exists. I know you know what I'm talking about. But Treble lost his goddamn arm beat. Things got messy. We got nothing else going on. We got no money, no friends. We don't have anyone except for each other. That's really hard. It's impossible.
Really though, shut up until I'm done. Not even in a mean way. I need to say
Do not respond, seriously. Okay. You're a very good songwriter and a very good singer. And I think if you actually took the time to write something with us in mind, and all of us practiced and didn't half-ass it, and we got it down, there might really actually be something here. And shit. I don't know where it goes. Where can any of it go? Yeah. All this, the cops, the goddamn, all of it. Right now, there's no way to live doing this. They took that away from us. But for some reason, part of all of us wants to do this. And anyway, it's all you've got. Frankly, it's all I've got. If Treble and I leave, we'll just end up miserable. And he knows it, and he thinks I don't know he knows I know it. No blaze of glory. No more cops. On our own, we're done. We're too tired. But you're not, yet. Quaver, as annoying as it is sometimes, definitely isn't tired yet. And maybe with you two pulling us along, we might... maybe something comes back to us. Maybe we get it back. That's about it.
It's my favorite conversation in the game. Thanks, Clef. I can't handle you talking about it, so just feel it. So you're in. You think we can. I don't just think it. So how? That's too fun to explain when everyone's not here. Where's Quaver anyway? She's usually like... I don't know. I thought she... Look, if you want to thank anyone, thank her. You keep thinking we can't just leave her alone. No, you don't get it. That's how it starts. That's how she gets you. God, I don't think she realizes how in over her head she is. Like, it's just her bowing, hopping up over the water. But her heart's in the right place. Well, it was in the right place anyway. She's run off somewhere and I can't find her anywhere. Oh. You never got around to that one they burned. I'll be right back. Yep. So now... Wait. Are they still in here? They are. Weird, because Whacktown should be set to the hard variant. Either way, I just need to head over to the lighthouse. I need to head over to the lighthouse, and then that's gonna start dial tone. Well, no, it'll be the thing over, and then it'll be the scene for dial tone. Never got this one. Kind of funny since this place sticks out so much. Wait. This conversation's too important to ever skip. That answers one question.
Okay.
The scene's too important.
You've gotten really good at disappearing lately.
Sorry.
I didn't mean it like that. Been putting my foot in my mouth all day. I'll shut up. I'm being an idiot. Hope you're okay with being found.
You're not an idiot.
You didn't say yes.
I also didn't say no. The company is fine. It's not really about you.
I'm still sorry for being a lot lately. And yeah, in my defense, well, take your pick.
Many things to be a lot about.
But still. I was kind of worried when I couldn't find you, you know.
My mom used to say, no make all the time.
No make?
No make?
Short for only sausage, no make?
That's not a real phrase. Quaver, what does that mean?
It's like, you know how you're not supposed to want to know how a sausage is made? Because of the...
I think I kind of get it.
Right. It's like, don't let people see you put the work in. If you hide the work, everything you do seems like a magic trick.
That's kind of cool.
I'm happy I know how much work you put in, Beat. Sorry,
Don't turn my apology into your apology.
I mean it, though. Thanks for worrying about me. It's okay, Beat. I'm okay.
Happy New Year, Selena. Starting it with dial tone.
Okay, so think of it this way. Cops around here don't have anything to do because nobody does anything.
It's
so they're
basically a town
bored,
filled with
which
people
makes
waiting
them
to die.
dangerous. They'll come sprinting in seconds if they so much as hear a bird sing.
Do cops go after birds?
I have seen them do it.
We're putting on a concert, which is maybe the most illegal thing there is.
Murder is
It's
the most illegal thing there is.
is.
This is more like
Somewhere between arson and a bank heist.
Can you make the cops not notice a bank heist?
You can't. That's the fun part. See, if bored cops will jump at the chance to investigate any small crisis that comes their way, what will they do if every crisis comes their way?
You're proposing we do terrorism.
Terrorism?
Is it terrorism? Yes.
Yes.
Then, yes.
Yes.
Lots of it, too.
All right,
Right.
shit. I'm in.
This is a map of the area, right?
she stole that from a library book.
If we hit the station, we'll draw the one or two guys around here like moths to...
No, that's wrong.
What metaphor would you...
Not that. Your basic premise is fine, but you're looking at the thing they'd want you looking at. There's all these signs that harm is everywhere here, right?
Duh.
And yet, have you seen a single harm agent since we got into town? Besides the Poco twins, of course, and not regular cops.
No.
Here, on the map. You see this?
There's nothing there, genius.
Is there anything else on the map with nothing there?
No.
And police gates are guarding the only two roads leading there. I know a little bit about harm sites. There are tons back in the heart of the city. If they built one out here, this is where they'd put it. You want to draw moths to a flame, use a flamethrower.
Are you sure you two are good to scope the place out? Last time, you ended up in prison. With us.
It has to be us. Quaver's obviously the one who knows the most about how these sites work. But also, we're not just gonna send her off by herself.
I could do it all alone.
No, you couldn't.
Love her.
It's the parking lot.
There were a lot of squad cars.
Like a dealership made of ham.
Probably going to roll out at a moment's notice.
We'll give them extra moments.
What's next?
Someone left the window open?
That's your way in.
It's, a little
high
high
up,
up,
isn't
it? There has to be an easier way to get inside.
What, like a front door?
Ideally, yes.
There's an issue with that anyway. Next up is...
Well, that looks familiar. I think the van you all stole came from here.
Which means they're definitely unloading contraband, right?
The fun kind.
All contraband is fun, Pete. That's why it's contraband.
Come on, what else did you find?
Ominous sculpture. That's a bit silly. Where does that line go?
That tower is a problem.
Big camera.
Yeah, it's basically just a big camera.
So getting in close will be a problem.
Can't look down, though.
Excuse me?
It's like if you have huge boobs and you try to look at your feet. Can't see your feet. And the building is like the boobs. So we could be the feet.
Wow.
It is making me miserable that I can't poke holes in that.
You're right. It's got a massive vision cone. That cone is worthless if you're ground level.
All right, next up. Oh my god. The cop station is ship-powered.
What?
think about it. Why else would there be that whole weird sewer reupholster?
I wouldn't call what's in the sewer upholstery.
Whatever. My point is that those pipes have a purpose. This whole place is drawing tons of power. I bet you part of that power is hydroelectric.
Oh, that actually makes sense.
The bad thing is I don't think we can totally shut the place down. Too many redundancies.
Yeah, but a breaker trip would still be something. It'd trigger an alarm, which,
yeah.
Are you two done?
Yeah, they've got these security cameras all the way around.
So, we're pretty sure any ground routes are completely cut off.
Yeah, they jump us the moment they matched our faces to the posters.
They jump us the moment we were anybody. They do not want people here.
Which kills a bit of the momentum of being the feet.
But there's a big, obvious blind spot between them.
Yeah, I mean, that's because you'd have to be stupid to do it.
And thankfully, that's us.
We can kind of fake an MO here since we've already stolen a police van. And we'll let them know it's us. Steal some contraband, steal a vehicle, basic math. Simple. You good to go?
Yes.
I'll be right behind you to help out with the starting gun. Quaver, you're on.
All of this.
And then we're on. Right. Trev, are you even helping?
Thumbs up.
How?
I'm eating the vegetables.
I have no goddamn idea what
idea
you're
what you're talking about.
The boring stuff, the chores. Don't worry about it.
How's everyone feel about how rehearsals went?
Still as I'll ever be.
Dial tone. Several hours later. This elevator is going the exact right direction, or I'm going to get to the bottom and die immediately. I guess that means I'm definitely in the right place, at least. Oh. Jackpot. Okay, no getting distracted. Gotta find something loud and easy to carry. baby girl. Seems fun. Yeah, this'll work. This'll definitely work. Hey, I got something that will work. You're gonna like it. Right. You're gonna like what I do with that. Just need something heavy. The brick is heavy. Here. Alright. Get ready to move.
Looking through the glass from the side of my bed, the day is already half spent. Wondering if you'll ever call my phone, like way back when we had been. Receiving memories from a broken line, dialing frequencies passing through my mind. So pick up and call your very own endless dial tone to hold on.
2, 3, 4.
Looking through the glass inside of my head, I've never felt so restless. So maybe it's time to put down the phone and say
Gladiatorial rules. Go, guys. Away from the Robin. Let's go. Consider things. Episode 3. Hybrid Rainbow.
There's a nightmare that I got in my brain every night where I get caught in a drain and it spins me all around and I give up and I drown. I've seen signs skewed inside futures we'll see. I'm too wise to forget you, forget me, but you don't know that you were not your fault. Nobody's still gonna happen to me. I can't breathe in all these reasons. I
I love the way episode 3 ends. Like, episode 3 is easily one of my, easily my favorite episode.
There's a thing keeping itself out my sight when I sing, sleeping until I can fight my own need to close my eyes, lay beneath this new surprise. It's an unknown with no words to describe. When I'm done, though maybe I'll have the time. Things move too fast. Cut life down, bring to the past. Will it happen to me? I can't breathe in all these reasons. I can't as I fall again with my eyes to the rain, my arms are broken on the asphalt, but it still feels the same. It still feels the same.
Episode 3. Poco at comms. This quartiture at liebuster.news. An olive branch, what makes you think you're in a position to offer? Bitch, I'm the olive tree. I was nice about this, but no, the problem isn't the way you say it. It's a thing you're saying. It's a no-go subject, and it's your fault for building so much around this piece without talking to us about it first, i.e., you know, standard procedure for everyone else. Kill it. There isn't an option to. But, you know, good luck. Hope life works out for you or whatever. Never forget that you can always, always eat more shit. P.S. Your prose suck. Stop using parentheticals so much. Nothing I can do at all. You've been building this story for months. Look, I've got an olive branch for you. I know we've had issues in the past about how we've covered harm. Here's a rewrite where every where we eat a bit of shit on that and position it more about how you do your jobs. Maybe that helps you not step all over mine. Interesting. Memorized.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make it stop.
Stop.
You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
Episode 4. All want and all feeling.
So you said you had thoughts on the copy?
We're not using it. Respectfully, I think we need a different approach.
We still need a face to blame.
That's not how I want to do things.
That's fine if you don't want to keep doing things.
Beat, quaver, treble, and clef. In another life, in another circumstance, I could understand why they do the things they're doing. But that isn't the world we live in. Aiding and abetting these four is a criminal offense. That includes any unreported knowledge of illegal concerts and venues. That's all. I give the stage to Crest, who will be explaining what our organization's broadest next steps are.
Yes! Thank you for the introduction. My name is... well, she told you. I'm the division lead for Harm's field agents. So, my job is to basically oversee the actual day-to-day operations work of... My job is catching people, and you might think us messing up. Well, okay, not that we messed up too bad, or at all, but what I mean is, there's been a lot of work that's gone into this. Dozens of field agents devoted to catching these specific four guys. And I know it's scary to think that they could hide from us for that long. You might even begin to think that these agents are incompetent, but no, because...
But they are working so hard for us. Give us a big hand for our field agent division lead.
What a big, strong guy, right?
But so busy. That's all the time he has. No further questions.
I haven't even gotten to laying out how we're...
No, that's fine. He's been great, hasn't he?
Go get him, guy.
With how we've been doing, we should be working on an album.
We have been, dude. That's what the recordings...
No, not just getting the songs down on tape. Really thinking of it, like, as a whole thing. The sequencing, the way it feels in context, the sound of...
The sound of it is what we sound like, B. I need you to relax, dude. And yes, I realize how that comes off when it's me saying it.
This is the good part. We should enjoy it.
This is the good part.
Frankly, I can't even believe there is a good part. Feels like we're getting away with... Well, I guess that we are.
We're getting away with a lot of stuff.
You know what I mean. Feels like right now we've got more luck than the universe is supposed to allow.
Yeah, it really does.
So, I've been thinking about this literally ever since I finished playing the game the first time. Episode 4 is Beat's fault. It's like not malicious, but episode 4 is when like the cracks in how the band work all start showing. Like, they couldn't make it to being superstars. And episode 4 is kind of just like the slow unraveling of the entire band. After it literally just got established in episode 3. At the end of episode 3.
We can talk about the album a bit more once we've got more shows under our belts. Speaking of, we gotta practice up, bozos. This one tonight's for rich people.
We've been practicing.
Yeah, but for real? We're getting paid. Money.
We've been fine with...
We can't just live on donations and handouts and free pizza. You grew up rich. You don't get it.
I grew up... okay.
You grew up rich. She's not even done growing.
Anyway, because tonight has cash behind it, we can stand to be a little louder, looser, a little bigger. Because rich people cancel out cops, like beer and water.
It's true.
Cops can't do anything to rich people. That's like if a cop did something to another cop. Anyway, from the get-go.
Memorized? Easy. Allow me to introduce ourselves to you tonight. We are unbeatable. We know. Clef, sign my anything. Trouble, he's so cool. Yeah. Hey, out of the way. You're blocking Quaver. Oh, sorry. No more silence. You can take a break. Isn't that all you're here for anyways? She doesn't even sound good. Out of the way. Go choke on a shoe. You came here to watch us. Watch. Yeah, watch us with your ears. Good spirit, Quaver. Beat. I normally do not beat civilians up. But as you know, this fist is still, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're really good. Best way to shut them up is to play even harder. Up next is... So far, still continuing down the album playlist. Because Memorize comes immediately after Dial Tone. Got a little rough, but it landed because of you. Seriously, nice work. He had no right to talk to you like that. Your vocals were great today. B, you're doing great. They don't know you like we do. Ignore them. Thanks, guys. Hey, I'll pack up here. You all head back first. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Don't come back too late. We've got another tomorrow. Though, hopefully, less rich and less stupid. I hear. Night, Pete. Night.
Hey, you guys did great at the show.
Oh, hey. It's you.
It's you.
I've been following you guys for a while now. I was actually at your show at the...
Happy New Year, Lou.
Yeah, I saw. I remember.
It's almost New Year for you.
After that, I was worried you'd be back.
In jail?
Prison. You put yourself between us and the...
Cindy.
I just did what you did for me. Anyway, it was actually a lot easier than you'd think. I showed those clowns who's boss. Told them to their face that they didn't have the right to talk to me like that.
And...
and it worked.
Yeah, 'cause...
Uh-huh.
That's why it worked.
Anyway, I gotta go. But if you're sticking around here for a bit, there's this little bar I was thinking of checking out.
Tomorrow? I'm not sure I'm old enough to...
Beat, you're on the lam. Who cares?
Still not answering your earlier why. What do you mean earlier why? You're back. Hey, Quaver. Did you know Penny's in town? Huh? I'm gonna meet her later at this bar, I think. Can I? No, you cannot. It's a bar. Okay, fine. We have to do the show first, though. I know. We'll come back here before it gets too late. That's why it's so extreme. B, I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Oh no, that's awful. Are you shitting me? Billy Penny had no idea what she was talking about. This is prison all over again. I'm not allowing this. Yeah, no wonder why you wouldn't want this to happen. Hey, are you? This is what I've trained for. Well, that's about to be embarrassing.
Shut up, please, please, could be sane, I'd be ashamed, must be above the pain, life to be treated horribly by just about priorities, I'll serve the same metaphorically by the book, statutorily, I guess that's gotten appeal to authority, I don't even know you, I'm just gonna roll through towards humanity, uniform ain't really sexy, girl in the club ain't really wanna text you, wanna do everything else, though, heads up, let's do another good one, pull the trigger, go figure.
Easy. I really like that song. I'm upset that I can't play that in arcade, honestly. B. God. I did that even with my headache. What did he even train you guys with? He's taught by Preston sucked. Was he drunk? That's not a statement. Let me turn this thing off anyway. Oh, thanks. I'll try that. Better. God, that's way better. What the hell was I gonna do before I got sidetracked? Walk around before the show? Yeah, that. From the arcade, I remember seeing it. I didn't see it ever in the arcade. Which sucks because I really like that song. The song was really good, Beat. Beat? Are you listening? Oh, sorry. Are you still caught up on what happened last night? No? Hey, we all meant it. We've got nothing to prove. It's only been a few months, and we might fight sometimes, but we're a family. Think of us as a family. I hope that doesn't mean I'm the mom of the group. Trouble's the mom. Sorry, just wish there were more hours in a day and more food in the fridge. And I'm still stuck over trying to get the album done. We'll figure that out together. It'll be good because we're good. We think we're good live, right? Yeah. We just need to record that. Easy. Easy. Have I been completely killing the mood? Beat, we've got your back and you've got ours. So, this feeds into my, yeah, episode 4 is Beat's fault. Not like malicious or I'd even say intentional. But episode 4 is when like you see a lot of her bad habits kind of just like coming up again. There's no malicious intent. It just happens. That's an improvement. Like, she's getting incredibly pressed about the, about stability. Hang on, trying to pay attention. Like, she's in, like, she's... That was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. How long is that? 3 weeks? It's not that big of a deal. Just take the goddamn compliment. Hey. Beat is very, very, very bad at this. You're welcome? Dude, I didn't know old people did that. I'm 20, dude. Exactly. You're basically dead already. Anyway, it's basic. You got the spirit. Like, no, she's incredibly stressed about, like, okay, like, do we have... Like, I need to get the hideout. Like, do we have enough money? Like, do we have enough food? And do we have enough food in the refrigerator? Like, we have to plan out for stuff in the future. We have to plan out for the next, like, live show. We need to plan out for the album. Like, they're relatively stable what they're doing, but that relative part, like, it causes her bad habits to come out. Like, she can't slow down. She can't relax. Like, she's way, way, way too hard on herself and pushing way too much too quickly. And it's overwhelming her. But that's the only thing that she knows how to do. That's the only thing she really can do. Because it's like, oh, I have this thing that I've wanted. I need to push harder. I need to push so so much harder so that this doesn't slip from my grasp, because any day this could just all come tumbling down and there's nothing I can do. So I have to do what I can now to make it stable. And if that means taking as much physical, emotional, or mental damage as possible to turn it into something stable, then she's gonna run herself ragged. And that's a lot of what episode 4 is. It's kind of a miracle we found this place, right? Yeah, it's weird, right? Weird how? It's nothing. Part of me misses the one before. I'm glad we did what we did. I just... yeah. You understand. I do. I'm really glad we have a place with a solid roof. Hey, there's still time before our show. Plenty of time to take it easy if you want. Ready to ready up. So let's ready up. So. Episode 1 was retuned. Episode 2 had Bang, but then the actual track to end it out was Waiting. Then we had an acoustic version of Familiar. Then we had Dial Tone. Then we had Memorized. The next song up on the album. Bigger, louder, looser. Hi all. You ready? Just waiting on you. My favorite song. I love, yeah. So goddamn much.
Sorry I'm always getting so crazy about all this album stuff.
I was so upset when that was like the one of 2 songs that got messed up because of a certain trigger for the challenge unlocks in arcade mode. And I had to wait so long to play it in arcade. I love that song so much. This is also a really, really good scene.
Clef means well. I know Clef means well. And she cares as much as I do. Just not in the way I do. God, I keep expecting things to go bad any second.
Yeah. And then that feeds directly into everything not being her fault, but like, yeah. So that's what was wrong with arcade. Yeah, some of the challenges weren't properly unlocking. And it included that one, which would have been movie night, which was to play all of the songs from the trailers in order. Because doing that would have unlocked yeah, but for some reason it wasn't working properly and the song was basically locked for a while. But now you can get it. But also, yeah, I keep expecting things to go bad any second.
Laundry's not going to hurt you, Beat.
I'm talking about things.
Like, all of it. Harm has to know we're here.
This whole situation's existentially crazy, right?
We've been accidentally put into a position it's impossible to get put into. It's like full-tongue French kissing my brain.
French kissing? Is that supposed to be a bad thing?
Ah, shit. First of all, you're 12. You probably know what kissing is.
I do.
But I hope for my sanity you've never done it.
I haven't.
Anyway, this is probably not very relatable, again, because you're a kid, but sometimes I'm in play company, or maybe, in front of a child, and I try to make the thing I'm about to say a little more family-friendly. Instead of shit, you might say crap. Whatever. Sometimes, though, that gets away from you and it can make it worse. Like saying butthole instead of asshole.
That's just gross.
Exactly. It's way worse.
Way worse.
Anyway, I just did that.
I didn't notice.
And I'm glad.
Whoops.
So, funny how that entire, side tangent got beat out of actually having to explain why she's so paranoid about everything going wrong at any moment.
Whoops.
You don't have any quarters, do you?
Nope.
Nope.
I also don't have any quarters.
Do a crime.
We could just break it?
You don't.
Clunk.
It's working. Sorry I've been a head case.
You've been apologizing a lot, Beat.
Yeah, obviously. Stuff hasn't gotten resolved. We're doing well, but really, we're just scraping by. We just needed a miracle to do laundry, Quaver. That's all. I guess all we can do is keep doing what we know how to do, and figure it out from there.
Yeah. Did you not put any clothes in?
These are all the clothes I've got, Quaver.
That's gross. Ugh, sorry. That's not really your fault right now. Maybe you could wash them while sitting back in your underwear? Is that weird? I could give you a blanket.
I'm basically already in my underwear. It's fine. I'll deal. Hey, have you ever noticed how these are basically just funhouse mirrors? Look. Nah. See?
Such a cute scene. Oh well.
So, what are you guys up to anyway? Have you been working on anything new?
Actually, yeah. We've been getting some stuff recorded in the space we're staying in.
What kind of equipment?
Equipment that works, which is kind of a miracle if you think about it.
You know, if it's interesting to you guys, I've got an actually maintained studio environment. Something pristine.
It never got raided? How?
Safe, clean, perfect for knocking an album out. Or two. Or other things, even.
Are you hitting on me?
Or two. Oh, I need another drink. So do you.
I'm, super okay with whatever.
You heard the woman. Two of whatever, bartender.
This studio's real, right? You're not just teasing me?
Has a dampener in it, even.
Those things made me feel crazy.
I wonder why.
Being locked up made you feel crazy.
It can be both. I don't think I'm just making it up.
It definitely is both.
I smashed one today because of that. Felt like I got a night of sleep in 5 seconds.
Oh, whatever. It didn't kill you, right?
Low bar.
Look, having the freedom to just make something without looking over your shoulder all the time has to outweigh it. It's like how before all of this, half the time every recording studio was filled with cigarette smoke. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Maybe. What's it got in it?
Better to show you. I'm gonna head over. Be there when you're ready.
No reason not to check the space out. Probably the first time I've been invited over to another adult's place without worrying they'll murder me. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, holy shit. This is all yours? How the hell did you...
You have the song?
Yeah.
Play it.
I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm here...
Play it. Well, it's not great.
So, there's two things that also come up after you get the album. I'll explain that after. After another
The
part
mix,
comes
I
in.
mean, the song is fine. I'll figure it out. Give me a day.
So that was the version of Memorized. That was the live version of Memorized that they played. Supposedly. Allegedly. Hey. Hey. Do you and me have something today, or we can't just hang out? Yeah, we can. That sounds fun. Then you two can hang out later. Practice first. Yeah, fine. Practice.
Hi, Penny. Why are you in our secret hideout?
I'm returning the favor.
I invited her.
She's not part of the band! No offense, I mean...
She meant some offense. No offense.
I'm not asking for her to be part of the band. Just part of the music. Part of the album part. Listen to what she did.
You did this in a day?
Well, yeah. It's
really good.
How? We don't even have recordings that clean.
I figured it out. A little bit of digital reconstruction.
So it's not even really us we're hearing?
So, yeah, digital reconstruction. This is Penny's mix. The version that we were hearing before, the one that's also not good, the one that's also really grimy and messed up, was Treble's mix. Both of them are memorized. Because I looked at because in the actual Unbeatable album, Memorize. The treble mix is the really messy and like out of tune beat, and then that very digital reconstruction lo-fi mix is Penny's. Neither of the mixes are good. They're both bad in their own ways.
It's like a fake version of us?
I mean, all the stuff from you guys still went into it.
So, Treb's issue, he's bad at mixing. We have nobody on the team who's actually capable or good at mixing. Penny offers. Penny's idea of how college rock should be mixed is turned into lo-fi.
It's still not real, though. I mean, it does sound good. It's very clean. It's very album, I guess. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's good. Sounds good. I wouldn't listen to this, but other people would.
I would.
Children aren't people. But still, can you do this with all our songs?
I mean, yeah.
Treb, how do you feel about this?
I will acquiesce to the group.
Yeah, he is not feeling great about having his mix thrown out for somebody else's that is completely different.
All right, then.
Future people. Happy New Year, Ruka. So, that admittedly is a big jump in the album. Because we went from Yeah, Yeah, Yeah to Future People. But the actual album goes from Yeah, Yeah, Yeah to Loner, Sleeping In, No Signal, Forever Now, the next version of Proper Rhythm, Stolen, then Empty Diary, then it goes to Future People. Okay, also, another break. I am... Alright, another break. Another, also, time zone for Happy New Year. I will say roughly... I will say about 2.5 more hours to finish this. So I might have to start beelining a couple things, because the rest of the game is fairly linear. This is the only last point where, like, you can be really very, I guess, open about where you're going. And the last time I did that, I got soft locked, but that should have been patched. But yeah, I'm gonna try and kind of speed up a little bit. Because my aim is to at least be done with this chapter before the next ad break. Because if I can do that, then everything else will be roughly on the timetable that I expected. I also have to account for potential, like, restarts or issues because of, later parts in playing them on Unbeatable. Surprisingly, my controller hasn't died yet. And that just made... that just loaded me up with a bunch of karma. That, is not going to end well. Happy New Year, Jackie. It's like I look away for 5 seconds and everyone leaves. I mean, basically. Cliff is out at the arcade and Quaver's doing Quaver stuff. Is it okay that we let a 12-year-old run around the city by herself? I'm much more worried about Clef, honestly. And it also kind of sucks because, like, I wanted to spend more time with Clef. So, I suppose that mix was what you did last night? Yeah, Penny came around tonight. Well, I got caught up in the flow of things, I guess. Sorry, I probably should have told you. Especially since you're mixed. No, I can relate. It's just... well, thank you for apologizing at least. I wonder... no, because I think it's still... I think I need to do... this. Sorry, Manhole Man. Where's Clef waiting? The arcade. Over there. Head straight through the monument. Frankly, I don't even like music anyway. Sure, cool. Aren't you cool? Yeah, and they're mad about the arcade not being open. You cry harder, gamer. Do you? Right, because about the power. Beat, I hope you realize I'm shit at being a gamer. She means that. Sure, the shit. I am. What do you usually play? What kind of stupid questions? You're playing nothing today. Everything's broken. The building is broken. The power isn't goddamn working. Any idea what's causing it? If I had ideas, I'd be doing something. Wow, sorry. It's not your fault. It's also not mine, and yet everyone is yelling at me. Why do video games have to be the thing I love? Well, I guess we'll just do some... You an idiot? This is getting fixed now. Fine. Where would a blackout stem from? On top of the building. So we're going for a vantage point. Funny little tag. There are a lot of these. I think I could jump up here. And yes, you can. Jump's a little bit tricky though. There we go. Oh, there we go. Come on. God damn it. So I have to get up there and then bounce off of that. What's up? How'd you get up here? The opposite of how you're getting down. Well, on second thought, that's a pretty longish fall. I can't be responsible for that, but I will kick your ass. Easy. Why install this thing up here anyway? I couldn't even feel it down there. The range can't be... Fuck, just chill out. Speak up. I just thought it'd be a low stakes place that would let me chill. And not have to deal with you. So you picked the spot? I'd even let you do that. You're letting us make a lot of decisions lately. What kind of decisions? Please be real strict on how everything... Sorry. Don't know why I'm apologizing to you. I'm tired all of a sudden. I think I know why. Just what I was saying is that now it's not so strict. They're letting us have more control. Finally. I started drooling. Night night. Sleep badly. I'll be breaking this. Pretty sure this is why the arcade is all like this. Ready, steady. No more headache. Alright, everybody go home. Come back tomorrow. I'm tired. No. I'm being back up with Penny at the studio. And this is the point where I got soft blocked before, because I helped the protester. You're here. I'm here. Let's get things started.
You know they're called harm on purpose. It's not like an accident. It's reverse psychology.
That's stupid.
No, it is not. Think with your brain. By doing such an obviously evil name, it ruins anyone pointing out that it's obviously evil. It's so on the nose that you can't even do jokes about it. It's satire proof.
That's ridiculous. That's the dumb person's version of a smart thing to say.
You think I'm a dumb person?
No, but a dumb person would think that was smart.
Okay, well, prove it wrong then.
The band proves it wrong every day.
Oh, the band existing isn't enough to... You're promoting. The music is an advertisement for itself. I guarantee you, nobody thinks of harm when they hear your work. That's not a bad thing, by the way.
Huh. Do you think we're not doing enough? Are we going about this wrong?
When did I ever say that? You do plenty. It doesn't matter if a dumb person would think it was smart. It doesn't matter if anyone thinks it's smart. It's still true. There isn't a damn thing they do that isn't on purpose. They're more competent than you think. Which means you need to be more competent than they think you are.
I already cleared that bar.
Beat. Trust me. You beat them more than once. They think you're very competent.
Oh, hey. Quaver. I'm surprised you're still awake. Is this how late you usually come back? Yeah. B. It's nothing. What's got you up? Wondering about something. Actually, might be able to help. You know that tape player you've got? You're just lying awake thinking about my tape player? No. Is it okay if I use it? Is that okay? What do you always listen to on there? Old stuff, nothing important. Last we looked, empty diary was in there. Here. Brain poison. Demo. A loose end. This? It's stupid, but it's this. It's an old thing my mom did. I've always wondered what it sounded like. She wouldn't have any recordings of her mom singing. The only thing she had before was photos. Alright. This is her equivalent of the voicemail. Ready?
I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when I dive in. The thoughts it gives me leave me wishing. Yeah?
That's the whole song. I guess it's just a demo. It never got finished. She sounds really good. She does. I'm glad I finally got to hear it. I'm glad I got to hear it with you. Here. Keep it safe for me, alright? Beat. Good night, Quaver. Thank you, Beat. Yeah, that's Quaver's equivalent of Beat's voicemail. That's why she gave her the Walkman. He beat. I said, hey, good morning, Cloud. Sorry. Beat, are you okay? You've been out of it lately. I'm fine, Cloud, I'm fine. What's up? I just wanted to hang out with you today. Oh, also Trouble wanted to talk to you about something. Okay, I'll go do that later. Now it's me time. Can we practice first? Please? Right, now it's practice time. After it's me time. Sure we can squeeze in a couple things first? I love how, like, just focused on herself she is. She's like, I want me time. I want me time with Beat.
Good morning.
Sleeping in.
It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Why can't I just pay attention the way you act to I'm so goddamn tired all the time, and I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping in too late. Past the morning every day. Oh hey, it's me again, doing the same shit. Why can't I just do what I say I want to do? Do what I tell myself that I want. Why can't I just pay attention? Why
So, another part that also adds to episode 4 being the good part, like, as Clef had said before, like, this is the good part. This is the part of the game where you get to play the most songs that are just in the arcade mode. That sounded nice. Like, we've been able to wake up every day, either practice or go to a concert, and we've been playing a different song, each of the songs being songs on the album, the songs that the band themselves are making, and they're spending time together. Traps on the roof. Any idea what that's about? Do you think he tells me anything? Yes? I assume he tells you at least one part of anything. Like, episode 4 is where everything comes apart, but at the same time, it is the best part. I'll be so mad if we have to move the location again. This is the first time in ages I've actually gotten a good night's sleep. Helps that I can be in a separate room from you for once. Be like, I can't stand her. Like, oh, we're besties. So, we've been working on the album. Yeah. Hey, I didn't finish my question. Sorry if I feel a bit afraid this will lead to an argument. It doesn't have to. I just wanted to ask how it was going. You haven't really... It's not just a solo thing, right? Right. We haven't seen anything you've done on it since the one track. Just wanted to know us all. I just need a few more days. I trust you. Clef wants to be able to help. Or like, no. Quaver has checked in on Beat. Chud has checked in on Beat. Clef just checked in on Beat. Like, hey, you know you don't need to do this alone. This is like all us. This is an entire group thing. And she's still putting this in her head as like, this is a thing that I need to do. I have to do this. I need to do this myself.
It's a nice sunset, right? I've got a weird one for you. And before you react, it's a serious question.
Okay, not reacting.
I mean, it's a stupid question, but I'm asking seriously. Okay, so like, the phrase party pooper had to come from somewhere. And my guess is that it had to be that at some point, some poor idiot got too drunk, or too high, or too both, and, well, a total abundance of irresponsibility, you know? But the thing is, the phrase itself is usually used to refer to the opposite of that. It's like, we say party pooper when
someone is raining on your parade?
This is why Clef tells you to shut up when she's being real with you. Anyway, you can't just explain an idiom with an idiom, but sure, party rainer, party pisser, whatever. You call someone this when they're being too responsible.
Too responsible.
When did that change?
Is that actually the question you wanted to ask? Not sure that's actually where the party pooper comes from.
Okay, genius. Then where?
I have no idea, but there's no way. It's a really old phrase. It couldn't...
Old phrases are the most disgusting.
Come on, what's up? You're not the guy to do this kind of...
All right, yeah, look. What I'm desperately avoiding getting to is... This is gonna come off like me being that. But that's not what this is. I think the new mixes are awful.
Really? Dude.
I didn't want to say anything in front of the rest of them when everyone seemed like they loved it. And especially not when it would probably just come off like I'm bummed they're not using my mix. But like, come on. To me, and I really mean this honestly, it feels like the soul is missing from the thing.
Yeah, digital replication.
I'm not some weird lo-fi purist.
I don't think you can be pure and a lo-fi.
Whatever. But it really is too clean. There's like this energy is gone from it. You know, some messiness is good. It's like restoring a painting. You have to be careful because you can scrape paint off alongside the dirt. And I think we do a little bit of our painting with dirt.
I think this is one of the most important lines in the entire game. I think especially as like reviews and stuff have like kind of come in and like, no, there's valid complaints of like, there's sometimes when like the game was a little bit buggy. There's like weird things that can sometimes happen. Like, hey, Apoko and Apoko were on that stage when they shouldn't have been. Like, no, this game isn't flawless. It's not perfect. It's messy. There are parts of it that are really messy that are still really finicky, and can kind of look weird or act weird. But it's either that or a game that is hyper curated, hyper polished, and completely in tune with what will do well for current gamer TM or current market trends. Some people don't like how the game is controlled, some people don't like the visuals, some don't care for the visuals, some don't like the music. There's various different reasons why different people might not like the game, or they might not like anything. But that comes with making stuff. Like, you're not going to gel necessarily perfectly with everything that like you put your time and attention into. That's kind of just like what art is. Like, for some people, some of that dirt, some of those blemishes, like, oh no, that's my favorite part of the game. I like that has this one really weird line, or like, oh, the game acts odd in this instant because of this thing. And I'm not even speaking in like a speedrunner sense where like, oh, this one crazy glitch cut down best possible time by like 20 minutes. Like, no. This game's messy, and sometimes it feels like it's struggling to keep itself together. But there's also a lot of other games that I like that do that too. There's a lot of other games that have like their own dirt, their own issues, their own flaws, or just a bunch of people who don't like them. Like, hey, I don't like Minecraft. I really don't like Minecraft. I really don't like a lot of roguelikes. I don't like a lot of chance-based games. I'm actually now at that point where I'm realizing that if a certain game is too old, as in like released before certain things were kind of like standardized, or certain quality of life things, like I can't do it. Or like I kind of bounce off of it a little bit. There's some movies that like I know a lot of people really like that I don't necessarily really like. There's some shows that I really like that I know a lot of people don't really like. And no, that's the cost of literally making anything. That's the cost of being human, essentially. You can't be liked by everybody, because everybody has their own different tastes and their own different preferences. Like, you don't want to be a Mr. Beast. You don't want to be the person that everybody likes. Because if everybody likes you, then that means that there's nothing to you. You're just an empty space that other people are filling in by looking at you. And for some people, they like that, or at least they like the paycheck that comes with it. And like that kind of, again, like feeds into kind of the issues that like the band is having. Be it's putting too much stuff like on her shoulders, Treble's too quiet, and his mixes kind of suck. Clef is hard of hearing, quite literally, and also incredibly confrontational. And Quaver is a literal child who is going through a lot of things that nobody aside from Beat really seems like able to kind of talk to her about or through. Like, they all have their own issues and they all have their own problems, but there's still something about them through those flaws, through those scuffs, through those patches of dirt that still, one, draw everybody in the band to each other and draw whatever audience or crowd that they're playing for to them. Like, if Treb's mix was a mix from like a live performance, then they kind of sound awful, but they're still getting people who pay for them. They're still getting people who really like them. I avoided it because it's tied to a side activity, Lava Kids. But like, no, there's a harem cop that likes their music. So like, are they wrong for liking the music? Is the band wrong for not producing like quote unquote music that is like acceptable or like generally accessible? Or is that just being an artist? Sometimes you make something that resonates with people and sometimes you don't. Like, that's just the creative process. You can't always guarantee that people will like you or that they'll like the certain things that you do. But you still do it. And you still do it because at least some part of you thinks that it's worth doing. Or there's a part of you that quite literally can't not do it. Even if it's bad, even if the idea is incredibly rough, if the shape of it isn't exactly the way that you want it to be, you're still putting in the effort of making that thing. And even putting in that effort is enough to draw people towards you. Or draw them to appreciate what you're doing. Even if it's not up to your standard or it's not up to somebody else's standard, that doesn't mean that it doesn't resonate with somebody. And it's still worth doing if it does. Even my genuine, most sincere advice for any creative regarding literally anything that they are working on, be it music, be it art, be it a performance, be it graphic design, hell, if it's even advertising. If it even potentially has the chance to speak to one other person, it is worth making. Even if it's just to hear yourself speak, essentially. Because it will resonate with somebody. There's too many other people alive for it not to. It's going to resonate with somebody. Maybe not a lot of people. Maybe it'll resonate with a lot more people than you ever anticipated. Maybe it'll resonate with a lot less people than you really hoped or what would be financially stable. But it will find one person, and it has the chance to change that person's life. And that feeling of just knowing or hoping that maybe it makes one person's day a little bit better, like that feeling is what makes being an artist so fulfilling. Knowing that you were able to do something that like really connected with somebody. Even if 4 out of 5 people don't like it, it means that 1 out of 5 people it means something to that 1 out of 5 people. And there's still people too. Hi, Computer Geek.
I don't know if everyone loved it. Clef was hesitant.
This may be a surprise to hear, but Clef is, in fact, my sister. I wasn't married to my mix either, you know.
What's your read on her?
Penny? You mean personally or professionally?
Both.
She is extremely good at what she does and extremely bad at talking to us.
I don't know. She seems pretty friendly.
Yeah, well, she likes you.
Clearly.
You think she doesn't like you?
I kind of feel like she barely knows anyone. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We barely know her. That's really all it is.
Pretty recently, you barely knew me either.
Yeah, true enough.
I should find the band. I think they went to go eat at a restaurant.
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny to get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it. Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
Acting real cool for somebody who routinely sleeps in very late. Right, she's at the studio. God, it's you. It's please don't. You're unbeatable. Technically, it should only be written with all caps or no caps. You realize we're in public, right? Yeah, it's if they're gonna catch you. You've got the longest hot streak on anyone. Thanks. Also, that is specifically why, like, I routinely only... Whenever I'm typing it, like, I either only put it all in... It is either all caps or no caps. It's like a Tribe Called Quest. You have to, but, like, entirely focus on the spelling. Anyone else feel like coming? Just me, again. You have to wonder if they even care. They say they do. Saying it is the easy part. Whatever, let's just get started.
Got a question if you've got time for it.
A you for my thoughts?
A you for my thoughts. That's why she doesn't... That's why she also doesn't get that saying. She doesn't understand get a penny for your thoughts.
You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already. Yeah, so why do people make things?
Because, I mean, well, because they feel like it. It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right? Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art. All expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason.
What do you mean, a real reason?
Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like...
That's your flaw.
Viewable.
Tangible. She's confused about why people would ever just do something, even in an incredibly hostile environment. Why they would ever make something.
Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason.
But it is.
People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself.
hurts.
Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check them.
Again,
Why does science have to involve so much math?
again, Defunctland in his post of like, I hate everything about the filmmaking process, but the only thing I hate more than the filmmaking process itself is the idea of not making this. Like the most real thing I think I've ever seen somebody post. This is also, I think this is also one of my favorite conversations. Probably my second or third favorite that Beat has.
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just work.
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Watch me. Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
Sort of. Good luck with that, though.
I take it scientist isn't on the list?
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is...
This is important because this is something that I consistently kept thinking about when I played this game. And I can elaborate after she explains.
Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
The textbook has this example?
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off. Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little wee oo sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it, but there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly.
Sure.
The difference between them syncing up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency, and that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is.
That sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is.
Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in not
you. Or the music thing.
You would assume, hypothetically.
This happens in music too, though.
I thought car alarms were a standardized thing.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one. And the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
What a peaceful world that would be.
I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
I keep thinking about that for a while. Because it's talking about in like a scientific or like a more math term, but a good example is, at least when it comes to singing, something like harmonizing. When two people are singing together, and if they're slightly out of sync, you can tell when the two of them are singing individually, but when they do overlap, or they have those moments of overlapping, they synchronize so well that it becomes effectively the same note. Two essentially become one because of how well they overlap with one another. Like, I think a really good example that just keeps happening in the game is like those double hold notes, where sometimes because of whatever's going on with the sound, and the sound effects, it'll just cancel out the noise. There'll be nothing. There will be no sound because too many sounds are playing on top of each other at the same time, so they cancel each other out. there is nothing because of the fact that they just overlap perfectly. And it's the same thing when it comes to essentially playing a song. That's essentially what the entire accuracy thing is. It's like there are some times where you'll be slightly out of sync with it, but a PFC, a perfect full combo, 100% accuracy, is you 100% in sync with the song that is playing. You're in sync completely with the notes to the point where the difference between you and the notes themselves is essentially gone. Like, you're completely in sync. I feel like shit. Which also makes the entire thing about the dampeners very prevalent, I'll say. Because they're not trying to overlap with the sound to like harmonize. They're specifically sending out effectively just an inverse of the beat to negate it. That in and of itself is also an acoustic beat, but just in kind of like an opposite way. It kills the song instead of enhancing it. It kills the sound instead of enhancing it. Anyone else want to work on this instead? She said to no one. I need to get back before they notice I'm gone. Day 4. Morning. Allegedly. Hey, girly. I'm girly now? How'd you get in here? Yeah, you have terrible security is what. Like, how's it that cops aren't swarming here every day? They're just not looking. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I try not to think about that. I just saw you like 4 hours ago. You have got to sleep more. Anyway, I was wondering if you wanted to hit the bar again. I just woke up, dude. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Give me a sec to be alive, and then fine, bar. Bad. Better one than this. Not getting as much sleep lately. Maybe once things calm down. And that sounds good. I don't really have time, not now. No time. Back to it. Got really tempted. Seriously, this is such an obvious spot. Plus there's a dampener there that you smashed, like, right there by the building. You haven't gotten hassled once? No? Well, unless you count the dumpster guy. Dampener guy. Pete, how are you pulling this off? Again, I try not to think about it. I feel like the second I question it too hard, it'll stop working. Sound logic. The rest is an important note because it gives the beat a chance to come in. It gives the one performing a break. But it is also silent. The bar was across the street. Back there. See our monument. For all the days we've had and all the days we lost. Hey, you. Yeah? And her. Me? You think drinks are free? I don't. Oh shit. I forgot to tell me what. She walked out on her tab. I was a little drunk. You were a little drunk. It happens. How much was it? Holy fuck. What do you mean, water black label? That's so... Got a coffee in there too? Original defibrillator? Jesus Christ. Actually, that's a lie. Never mind. I don't even know why I'm asking. I don't have any money to pay for it. You need to cover me for that. If you don't have cash for it, well, Penny? No, sorry. You need to work a shift for me. It's a pretty brutal night. Help me out and we'll be square. Give me a second. Sorry, I'll come back. Better? Nope, got it. Alright. Let's get this bartended. Have we done this before? Actually, yes. Cute. I just want a couple of something trendy. Don't care what. Just fruity. Bright. Nothing bitter. Nothing old. Make me one sometime. Girl, I'm in the middle of paying off your fucking tab. Give it to me straight. Come on. Give it. Straight alcohol. Nice. That's it. Can I get a... just something with flavor. Lots of character. As much as you can give me. Yeah, you doing alright? Character. Flavor. Nice. Alright, well, you read me like a book. I'm pretty sure I did to you, too. Feel better. Oh my god, you look exhausted. Long day here. Yeah, no, everybody's saying the beat looks like shit. I wonder why. Look, all I want is a drink. Doesn't need to be much. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. Thanks. Maybe you got some rest in. If only. Honestly, I'm shocked you stuck around to help. I don't know if I would have done the... No, that's a lie. I know I wouldn't have done the same. I don't know if I have that thing in you. Thing in me that you have in you. Though it's very sweet of you to try to lead me by example. Gotta say, I'm impressed. It's called a debt settle. Now both of you get out of here and never come back. I know that was shitty of me, but that was really good of you. You could help too, you know? I have no idea what I'm doing. You're better with your hands than me anyway. Not that good. I could teach you sometime. I picked it up pretty fast myself. Just a way to help with money between shit. Shit, the show is like now. I have to go now. Yay. My favorite. God. God, that sounds so fucking bad. Ugh. This is why you need sleep. You can't push yourself too hard, or else you just end up crashing and burning and taking everything down with you.
Beat, you sound awful. What the hell?
Jesus.
I don't mean it like that. I mean...
Is everything okay, Beat?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both.
It's fine.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Do not talk to him like that.
Well, okay.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure, here it goes. I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you.
This is what I mean by this is Beat. It's fault. This is completely self-inflicted.
Excuse me?
He doesn't even give a shit.
Like, Quaver, the 12-year-old is the one who pitched, hey, let's do it on a day where, like, we don't need to wake up early and practice. And Beat just went ahead and did it anyway.
He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We
I like
told
to think
you
I
not
give
to.
a little bit of a shit.
You should be smart about this. Beat, you've gone psycho. It's affecting the goddamn this. It's affecting this.
I'm trying to do the thing
What
we
we've
said.
been doing is the thing. No, there's no.
Shut up.
I'm sorry,
Just...
but if you.
Jesus. None of you ever back me up. If Penny was here...
What would she do, Beat? What would she do? Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing, but it still matters that we've done it. You can't lose sight of that.
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
We need to be getting more juice for the squeeze. This isn't worth
The squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
Clef is right. This was the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
We don't have time.
That's her anxiety, like, really paralyzing her.
There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months. It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Not the first time. Probably not the last either.
Maybe I really am just here to beat up the silence. Am I even?
Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll... Penny! What the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but...
Oh my god! For a second I thought, are you okay?
That doesn't matter now. Look what they did. You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this, I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
That's her being completely manipulated. But I still can't look inside of silence. I'm the only person who knows what they really are, and even I don't know what they really are. 7 years of this bullshit. No matter what I do, no matter what angle I try to attack it from, I can't not look at the thing I'm studying, and I'm starting to buckle, but I can't hire people to help. It has to all be me. If too many people realize how to silence actually work, what they actually are, it would give the universe a lobotomy. Yes, even if it's still only localized within a dome. I don't think the military guys have any idea how lucky they are that it's holding at all. Harm is why this is quarantined. Without us, the dome would leak open like an egg, and then the world would too. The wave would collapse. The wave always collapses. At scale, we would too. So I'm trying something pretty dramatic, even for me. All there is to it. One second. There it is. Someday, teach me that. I'm surprised you didn't already know. You'd think. How the hell have you gotten by? You're definitely luck, mostly. Some smashed doors. A lot of stolen keys. Well, okay, sure. Someday I'll teach you. It's not that hard. Harm assault. Alright, so if I remember correctly, all the elevators in this building have electronic locks, keycard stuff. Each keycard is only approved for a specific subset of floors and rooms, so we make it as far as we can, then we look for another. And then we make it to the top. And at the top, there's a computer system up there that controls all Harm systems. We smash that thing up, they're in shambles. It's a very, very simple and easy plan. Or obvious, I'll say. And that's why we're here. Besides, everyone here is a cop. Do you really care? Yeah, point. What if we get swarmed? Blaze of glory? I'd rather stay alive. Kidding. Look, don't worry. If we do this right, we'll be fine. Security isn't gonna be too tight yet. DC isn't gonna be in ground floor quick room. Well, maybe not him. Shit, Pete, that's one of the division leads. Oh, I know. We've met, actually. I don't think I've done Harm Assault on Unbeatable yet. Hey, toothpaste cop. Oh, it's you. How'd you even get in? The door got unlocked. It's an extremely restricted area. You'd be under arrest even if you weren't wanted. I won't say this twice. Put your hands where I can see them. Sure, that's what you want. I can put them right into your face. This will get us far, right? It will get you far. I almost feel bad for the guy. Don't. He'd have done the same to you. Regardless, no time to waste. Let's go. See how much I actually trust the big guy. Surprisingly, enough. To write this all the way. Beautiful. This is the chapter that has 2 to 3 songs that I'm concerned about. The first one, at the very least, is cool, and I have been practicing that one. Only bad news is that all the way this elevator is only halfway. We'll need to swap around for another ride on floor 50. Sounds Wait. This building has 100 floors? Right? Tallest building in the... It's nuts. That's almost 2/3 of Burj Khalifa. Oh, what? That's why Penny also doesn't know about that thing. The tallest building in the world. No? No, it's not. I've never heard of it. Really? I'm pretty sure of this. Nothing beats Harm Tower. Yeah, because we're not in her world. Like, it's like really obvious in retrospect. But in the moment, you just think that these people are weird. Which puts you completely on par with Beat. Hi. With the crust, eyes on suspect, 450. Should've hit that guy harder. God damn it. Any way around? No, we can't go back. Train's already moving. Let's build some track then. Psychoacoustic computation. We're good. Never mind, we're not good. Press must have disabled the main elevators completely. Surprisingly smart move. But now, we can't just sit around and wait to get caught. Try some other doors maybe? The other side? Bioacoustics. Cargo elevators aren't on the main line. If we find one, we can keep moving. Nothing. He doesn't have access? Access to... Jeez, you think they have given their out-of-ground troops a high security clearance? Okay, stick to the plan. We either need to find a key card marked Zeta Zeta, or find another door out of here. I'm sure somebody must have left their badge lying around. Easy. Serving nothing today. The start being broken isn't anything new, from the looks of things. Shit. Are doors like these supposed to open in emergencies? What if there's a fire? Everyone dies, I guess. Seriously? What are the chances someone unauthorized could get in here in the first place? Touché. Speaking of security risks, finally another lucky break. I guess you're used to this. What? Breaking into stuff with stolen keys? The beeping's coming from there. Okay, door's open. Hell is this? Beat, you have to keep moving. Penny, aren't you shipping and receiving? That's our way up. Sure. Wait. There's a button here. This is such a bad idea. Initializing negative psychoacoustic density waveform. They're generating negative feeling. Finally. What are your fists made of anyway? Press? Guess you really hated being a maid. Oh. What even is this shit? It's not good. God, I don't feel very myself. And you too. Where's... This can't... What the hell did Forzando do? Shit. Okay, Penny's waiting for me. The spilling out of negative feelings. Look behind me, what happened? Nothing. Crush showed up. Nothing. Is it a nothing I should be worried about? No, just got slowed down a bit by another cop situation. Not a problem, I'm fine. Well, while you're figuring out nothing, I was figuring out this. What are we dealing with? So thankfully I'm totally in. The handles are handled. Unfortunately, the cargo elevator shuts off if nobody is, well, handling for whatever reason. So this is a two-step process. You have to ride solo while I keep my finger on the button. Once you hit the top, you got me there too. There's so many innuendos. Easy. Straight shot, right? As straight as we can get. I got this. This is the important part, and this is also the first song that I was worried about. Ready? Ready. There goes nothing. There, instead of here goes nothing. All these songs that I'm worried about are like right back to back too. Long time listener, first time caller. Nice to hear from you. I'm almost surprised this intercom even works. This stuff got neglected. Hopefully not too neglected. This elevator's not gonna fall or... Oh no, the elevators are fine. I'm just talking about the controls. Infrastructure. They're trying to automate all these processes. Instead of taking people out of the walls, we'll remove skeletons from the closet. An automated police state? Cool. Shit. What, Penny? They're on you, B. We have seconds. And they have guns. What are... Yeah, I know. Hold on. We don't have anything to hold on to here, Penny. What am I supposed to... You know what masters we've been working on? Why does that matter right now? That burned up at the studio. Not all of them did. I kept a few of them with me. I saved some of them. Some of the stuff I had lying around. Some of the stuff you recorded. There you are. I knew you were reckless, but I didn't actually think you were stupid. God, what do you think you're going to accomplish? Do you think we're going to just let you walk away from this? We? You didn't forget about us, did you? She wouldn't. She couldn't. But she's always thinking about us. And you're all alone this time. Nobody's got us. Not the smartest thing when you come for advantage. The long way down, kid. I'd hate to see you fall. Penny, if you got a plan, now would be a great time for it. Penny? What the hell is Penny? Penny, so stupid. Penny, what is... This won't end well. Promise? Love this. Welcome back.
Congratulations.
First try. Easy. You did that live? Well, I had to leave the masters behind. I didn't have time to. That's the only time it'll ever... That was incredible. Thanks, Beat. She was actually like... She was nervous about doing that live. But then, she 1000% has like a real thing for Beat. Don't forget to hit the console and let me up there. Yep. Unfortunately, I have to. Alright. So, that was one concern point done. Now there are 2. Technically 3. There, we're close. It's one concern point done. One I'm not too worried about, the other 2 I am. What are these? Oh no, don't touch, sorry. Problem with the silence, as always, is that I can't think my way around the thing that changes when I think about it. No matter what I do, I'm going to change what the thing is by being there. Which means, again, no way to punch through the hole. The wave always collapses. Penny, any idea what this is talking about? There are more important things to worry about right now. Emotional Regulation Center. Interesting. To the 0 moment. I've also been able to kind of more figure out what precisely the 0 moment is.
This is as far as we go.
Shit. Really?
Really.
I wonder if there's a...
Hey! Wait! Check this out.
What's up?
Do you know what this is?
I do not.
You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time.
What?
This is literally a time machine. Or maybe a wormhole.
A memory.
A window.
Penny, slow down. What the hell are you talking about?
Don't get excited about it. It can't change anything. Not in its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television. But it's real. Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What's real? What do you mean?
Oh! I can't believe I'm... Okay, keep up. Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over.
A memory.
Can't let a thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go. Even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. The sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
An emotional moment that everybody who was there can't forget.
What? How does that even work? How do you know this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt. These things are fundamentally radioactive. Radioactive means that... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that. Besides, it's not that kind of radiation. Let me know how this feels.
She's hot, and I can't pretend that she's
finally.
not.
Something has been wrong for a long time. I'm sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this, I even had no words for it. Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you, you know? Not at first, of course. When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating. I was trying to get somewhere, and here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench. But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners. That surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're... what? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think? No, I'm not. I'm more of... well, I don't actually have a formal title. More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D? Oh, whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job. No, I wasn't lying to you. No. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band. I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan. Definitely am. You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it. She's too safe. She's too slow. She's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like me. Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby. All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big.
So that's why she was in the prison. It was purely for her own petri dish, for testing.
Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger. Not just you, not just that stupid little girl, not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself, Beat. And I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it. Beat, do you know what the silents are? Oh, whatever you thought in your head is wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know. I've been studying them. I've been paying attention. That's why all of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this. Everything. But it's nothing special about me. It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world. And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close. Nothing else has been above 30% of the match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy. And you are 99%. You are basically the same. You are literally almost nothing. But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's this, the something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out. Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important. You already know I'm a really good DJ. How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like.
Zero moment.
When this music creates these things. Some people think music summons or that means when they're angry at it or it's all very stupid. They don't feel anything at all, not that we don't think they do. We create them. Music just helps. If a loudspeaker blares in a forest and nobody's around,
Loudspeaker. It's a tree that falls.
I look at you and I just see a person. Like anyone else. Look at that. It's all tangible and the moon dancing off in my window. I don't know what part of you feels here. But I have a feeling that if I remove all the parts of you that look like person, well, I'll find out. What do you got here?
High rest.
Where the hell did you come from? You shouldn't be here. Nobody should. You especially shouldn't be here. You need to get away from her. Now. Her? I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
I can barely move at all.
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent. If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again. Look where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that number 1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap. She led me right to you.
Who led you right to me? I only see one person here.
Penny, don't pretend you don't. You knew I would be here. Of course you did.
Penny.
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title. I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing the... She's making some kind of weapons.
You're not coherent.
God, I am such an idiot.
Where are the others in your group? Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
You've hurt Quaver enough already. You were feeding into... She's just a child. She doesn't know any better.
She knows plenty.
They both don't even have a solid reason for why they should be fighting. They're both just highly emotional right now. Both for very different reasons.
You look like shit, Rest. What did she even do to you?
It's for...
Shh. Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceilings. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have. Which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss. I've got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns? I mean, specifically harm us. Why do we give our cops guns? You've had to have thought about this. What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for? They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death? I understand the irony in that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but Whatever, who cares? Move on. The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work. Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance. Maybe this gun's useless on you.
Come on. You can't. Is it too early into the new year to ask her to put that in my mouth?
Still worth a try. Don't! Why should I not? Rest. She blew up your house. She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives. Yada, yada, yada. I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again, if the gun even works. And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
What the hell did she do to you? I was talking to Penny.
Help! What are you doing? What are you...
Thank God you guys
She
are here.
lost her
Guys,
mind.
it's not. Why did she... Oh. I forgot you were there. God, it's actually funny.
Before. Sforzando, what have you been doing?
The job you pay me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for. You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat. And that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over. I just want to go home. It was her birthday. Did you even notice?
What are you talking about?
The day at the stadium, when I left the house, when I took the guitar, I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God.
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
What was that?
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
I lock up
Not
Sforzando
about
and
your
try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of the... What happens to my friends?
I don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver, you're
Yes,
a kid.
So what if I'm a kid? That didn't stop harm before. I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings. I get it. I've been...
There's no way you could.
wee hour here right outside of our studio. Harm Tower has collapsed. Physically collapsed. We still don't have comment from anyone inside the crisis within the organization. High-ranking Harm officer Sforzando, Harm's primary researcher, has been arrested. In yet another shock this week with Harm, Chief Officer Rest has just announced she's stepping down from word on who's set to replace her. In a statement from Harm's new head of PR, Piangendo, they emphasized that, quote, "We are committed to fixing the mistakes of the past. Rest's negligence allowed Sforzando to operate without oversight. Today, we're proud to announce an effort to redouble our presence in the city. Harm is an organization committed to the safety of
in essence, silence is a manifestation of emotion. It's something that people can naturally create. It doesn't need to be sparked on by music. And that's why the dampeners are more focused around people just not feeling as much as they used to. Or feeling as much as like they otherwise should. That's why also the prison's important. Because it's just a hyper concentrated area of everybody on the edge of extreme negative emotions, essentially. Or just feeling nothing. They feel hollow. Because if somebody feels something too strongly, positively, or just in any direction, then it creates a silence. But then, what happens if somebody feels that extreme of an emotion in another direction?
So worth it.
There was so... One, thank you for the raid, Alina. Two, there was so much effort put in for that stupid clip. There was so much effort put in for that stupid clip. I'm so glad it I'm so happy. uh, wait, which clip? I'm I'm talking I'm talking about the sound effect I played for the raid. I'm talking about the sound effect I played for the raid. That pulled me back so quick. Okay. God Damn it. I'm so happy that that worked. Okay. And here's Eve on the main title screen. I'm gonna take this as a brief second. One, thank you for the raid, Alina. I'm right about to start the movie, so that was perfect timing. I'm gonna leave this on the title screen for a bit. I will take an impromptu break, so that I can get the movie done all in one sitting. Because this is lining up genuinely perfectly for what I wanted. So yeah, give me a brief second to collect myself and make sure that I got water for what comes next. So yeah, thank you, and be right back. Also, Happy New Year to everybody who raided. So be right back. You get to enjoy this title screen for a little bit. Because I can do this while... making sure that my controller just doesn't die during this next part, because it's the most important part, literally. And Happy New Year. I'm used to staying up this late, regardless on New Year's. Always for a bunch of my friends who are typically, like, in PST. So, please do not be concerned about my, sleep schedule. Okay. So yeah. We're going back. Also, still been doing this on Unbeatable. And I get to put my gloves on this time.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined, and mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time?
Okay.
I never thought it'd be soon. I lie awake inside my room, close my eyes and ask what to do. Oh, why do I care so much this You're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life, and I can't get rid of you.
Ugh. Okay.
Ugh.
God, it's still beautiful despite everything. I'm not leaving without a shower. Wish I had clean clothes, though. Still got some time. Let's try to get something going. God damn it. Why am I so shit right now?
Probably because you just woke up and incredibly tired.
Now I'm late on top of it. Time to die.
Do I have to call in? What if I just didn't? Dialing annoying. New voicemail. Great. Perfect.
Hey, so... I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye. Shit. 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 Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me. Could happen. Anything could happen. Not today.
Fresh juice. 20 minutes of fucking car songs. That you hear for a grand total of maybe 20 seconds each.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is clean?
It's already clean.
Do you live in a zoo?
So how's the husband?
He's fine. Been a little upset lately, though.
Beat does not have a husband. Why is that?
He,
Got fired? Got hired. Hope it works out. Yeah. Even just standing here is like so mentally distressing for me. It's like immediately putting me back in like a very specific place that I really do not ever want to go back. What now? Soup sitting in your locker, to-go containers, told just a million times, employees cannot take food home under any circumstances. It's all getting tossed anyways. Why do you even give a shit? If I let you, everyone else will. Sorry, I have to take this. How are you?
Sorry, I'm getting held up at work.
Look, I know that's not really on you, but it'd be great if you get down here hasta pronto. We have to talk about something.
Quaver, honey. Time for food.
You're not my mom.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
You got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second, okay?
Sure.
Hmm? Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to be specific. You realize that's not my job anymore.
You deserve this hat way more. And you're just part of my... It's crazy how much she looks like you.
Rust is the one recording that.
I don't understand you know? It's not like the cat.
This isn't a love story.
Hey, B.
Come
in? Hey. Hey, can I come in? Hey, B. B?
Hey, look. I don't want to come off away, but B. They're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help...
But I don't.
Have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then. Like, maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about? Did you do the interview?
The guy just... Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
So I played Reptilia, and...
Sorry, do you know any good songs? Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
Which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
Sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist.
No, don't do that. Don't.
We need night shift people.
Look, don't worry about it, just...
I kinda can't not. I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
Come on, you know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it.
Night shift is how you obliterate yourself into life. Working in a hospital does so much damage to your fucking psychology.
What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Do you want me to be nice? Or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got
I
job
do.
searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things? There should be no other things.
The band. My music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Beat, I just want what's best for you. You know that.
This is where a lot of that seeding for the stuff that I had brought up before of like, oh, episode 4 is a lot of Beat's fault. This is where that comes from. That like really intense anxiety that like chokes her.
Are you gonna let me in? Feels kind of childish, just... Never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
You're the last person I expected to see.
Who was the first? I hate to ask, but what day is it?
New Year's.
Shit. I just turned 21.
A young girl plays a song.
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration. You were gone for a bit.
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Look closer.
Oh, that's not good.
Very, very not good.
Was that what...
What's the last thing you remember?
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone...
We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was. And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Treble and Clef are in there too. They're not saying anything. Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak? Good. You're coming with me. We're breaking curfew.
Give me 1 second. Because also that stretching clearly wasn't enough because my back is still hurting. Okay. Ugh. Something about my neck was just like really not liking what I was doing for some reason. Yeah, now, Happy New Year, and happy birthday, Beat. This is also a part that took me a little bit of kind of just thinking about. Because you don't really get to see a lot of rest for like for all the episodes. But like the movie does a really compelling job of making Rest and Beat parallels to one another, essentially. Keep up.
It makes way more sense knowing this is your house. What does that mean? It's just the overall vibe of the place. Why do you still wear that uniform? I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything else tactically sound. I need one thing and then we can go.
Her base that she's been holding on to. The lighting in this looks gorgeous.
I hope Quaver's okay.
Quaver did hold on to it.
We can't think about if she isn't. We just have to keep... Yeah. Eve used to have this stupid goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage.
The no make thing.
Did Quaver tell you? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kinda cool.
It's horse shit. Quaver never even got the chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. I hate how mad I am about it. I'm gripping too many things and I've been doing it for so long.
This is us. Harm Tower. It's crazy how fast this got rebuilt. You'll see when you get inside. What the hell? Yeah. Alright. Crust. Can you do anything? Well, we'll both find out. I'll keep watch. This is the real gauntlet now.
Pete? I haven't seen you in so long. Pete, I've screwed up so many things.
Hey dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been trying. I've been really trying.
I know,
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
Hey, I'm sure it's not so...
It is. It's so easy for you to sit there and act like everything's fine. But it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower. I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together. It had everything I felt was off about what we were doing. And B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to. All the media organizations from even 2 years ago have closed down. Only the biggest ones are left. So I tried one of those. Do you know who answered the goddamn phone? Poco and Apoco. They were already running the editorial department of the place.
Oh.
Poco and Apoco quit before I could. And guess how they've responded to all the shit I brought forward about harm? They were giddy over it. They were so excited to run the story.
That's a good thing, right?
No. It's not. It's not good. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never, ever going to... I can't make people give a shit about me. How can I make them give a shit about all of this? And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. Sforzando got locked up, and everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but harm is the same as it's always been.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. Are you okay?
Why are you in here with me?
I don't actually know, but I want to help with...
You can't do anything. I can't do anything. What makes you think you...
I'm not you.
Leave me alone. I just want to be alone. I can't let anyone else get dragged into this.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here! I keep screwing up what the right thing is. I don't know what I should even do anymore. All I do is just make it worse.
I'm sure that's not...
I'm stuck where I am! You don't know what this feels like.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not an idiot!
I don't think you are, but you need to stop
acting like one.
Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch. You're a grown goddamn adult man. You're so upset with yourself that you were a what? A mega evil super cop for however many years? You really want to do the right thing?
Of course I do.
Then quit.
Then quit.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to... I can't do as much elsewhere. I could do more being part of the thing.
There aren't good apples, Crest. There can't be. The tree is
Tree
poison.
is poison.
You have to not be an apple. I mean, this metaphor's messy. This isn't a nature versus thing. Or you're not, like, inherently an apple, I guess. But,
Assigned apple at birth.
You remember how I used to think you were a maid? Back when we met?
You remember that?
I always remembered you. The whole time. I haven't stopped thinking about you. Not like that, you know.
I actually didn't think you meant it like that.
Well, we could just...
It's fine.
I just, well...
Back to what you were saying.
My point is... I remember being jealous of you.
What, of the idea of being a maid?
No, not like... How do I put this? I was jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again. Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
My dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure. I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours. This guy who was my senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
What? The real estate thing?
What does that have to do with real estate?
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea. I can't remember.
Both.
I think you're saying it wrong. It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
I didn't make it sound like a joke.
Because you say it 3 times. It's like, what's the 3 most important things? And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
Oh. Well, we kind of only have the one? Anyway. The one location. Harm isn't anywhere else in the world. Just here. But since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else anytime soon, it feels like an important responsibility. At least he explained it as because you go from location to location to location.
He's talking about military expansion.
The whole thing of being a cop, basically, is you just have to be there, right? At the places where things happen, so that you can make sure things don't happen.
Dude, that's oppression.
I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am, because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
No, you can. Do anything else. Anything else is better. Crest, I say this as nicely as I can. Doing literally nothing at all is more productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
But I can,
No! Even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone else.
You don't need to be a cop to do that.
Thanks for pulling me out of there.
Case in point. I'll see you later.
You can help a lot of people in a lot of different ways. You don't need to pretend that you're a soldier and sit in one spot and look scary with a gun. All you're doing is scaring the people that you're saying that you're supposed to be protecting. In the end, your job isn't even actually to protect them, it's to follow the orders from the guy above you. All you're doing is making everything worse. Sorry, she's a goddamn spurg. She's the only woman who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me. Hi, it's me, the spurg. Maybe. Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest. Bitch thinks she's a superhero. Christ. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What do you even want to talk about? Get out, shit for brain. We need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. And this band could, but you don't. You don't got it. Plus you're not hot. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work. What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously? Not even you've got my back? B, I'm... Some people just don't have it. I'm sorry. I hope you figure yourself out. It's rich that this is coming from them when, like, the version of them in Quaver's world, even the ones who did open up for one more final, like, were so despondent and dejected because they knew that the audience didn't actually like them. And the only person who matches even Eve in a lot of different ways was the one who was kicked out from their group. I hope you figure yourself out. And told that she doesn't have it.
I hope he finds what he's looking for.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
You know, it's funny. People think professional racing is boring.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
I'm a fan of useful comparisons. People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
A series of left turns, right?
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again, especially under such pressure. In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
So your point is, consistency is hard.
'Cause it is. It really fucking is.
If everything works right, most people are bored. My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong, even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right. And yes, I like racing.
She can be cute. Sometimes.
Sue me. Harm's always been impossible to keep right. Was it ever right? I did my best.
That's an admission of guilt.
Ugh, oh come on.
You don't get that one.
You facilitated a borderline fascist police state. I feel like that revokes any getting to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
And you facilitated them?
Alright, fine. I am doing my best now.
You're trying. You're very trying.
God, I really did sound like you once.
Yeah, and then here's the twins. And with her, sort of a half yes to both of those. What's going on? Came out of nowhere and just, when we looked up, they were stuck. Who? The twins. Shit, no. 5 minutes later, this place was swarming with these guys. Didn't get any better. Focus on the twins. We'll figure out a way to handle them. Sure? You set a good example. Well, shit, it's you. I'm glad you're okay with all these cops on edge. They're harassing everyone. It's bad out here. How's the bar? Dead. Unlike you, thank God, and unlike us too. No thanks to, well, them. They're all just on a power trip. You got fired, by the way. You didn't show up for work in years. You never hired me. God, I wish I could have. Stay not dead, please. For us, at least. You won't give up here. You better not either. Holy shit, she's alive. I thought, so she must have met the other twins. Very sweet you thought of us first. You managed to get some people away from it, but it's offbeat. It's just off. It's wrong. And harm's just making it worse. They're digging into it like maggots on a corpse. Ugh. We're gonna fix it somehow. We're chasing Fernando down. Did she do this? Who else could? So sorry, shut up. Gone for shut up? We'll get to it later. But we will get to it. Will we? It's just... feels like there have been a lot of times we've almost never seen each other again. After so much of that, you know, you kind of just get into the habit of... you just get used to people, you know? I'm not used to getting used to people. I know it happens. I understand the concept of getting used to people. God, that makes me sound like a robot. But really, I haven't had time with anyone besides me. But I got used to you, and then you left. And now you're here again. Someday will be the last time. This might be. So if we have a moment, maybe we should use it. It can't be the last time. It won't. I trust you, Pete. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I trust you. Because I have so many things left to finish. And besides, I need way more time to think over what I'm going to say. That's a first. Yeah, well, most of the time I don't give a shit. You're right, Clef. God. Shit. Screw it. Good luck, Pete. Won't need it. Won't go that far. But we know how lucky you can be. See you soon. I love the fake out of, like, it's the twins, and then they're just right there perfectly fine. The twins. It all looks the same, doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, hi. We're so glad you showed up.
Our favorite little renegade.
We've been waiting for you for so long.
Why'd you keep us waiting, Beat?
We've got so much to talk about.
So much.
Can't you two take anything seriously?
Always as much as it deserves.
I heard you both quit harm.
Oh, don't come to us with the past.
Ancient history.
Forget about it.
We're on your side now, girly.
Then work with me, and let me...
You work with us.
But of course, you're the boss.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign for you.
We're workshopping it. In a world
where music is illegal and you do crimes.
Goosebumps.
The right shivers.
So snappy, right? So snazzy. Gets the blood going.
Don't you love it?
Love it.
But it doesn't really mean anything.
None of this means anything. Nothing does.
Oh, come on. You don't actually
believe that.
You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul?
Kind of already here.
I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that, girly.
Does she feel the same way?
What? Me? Of course! We're two peas in a suit.
So then why?
Be specific when you ask a question.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific. Because we're good at it? Yeah. It's not complicated. It doesn't have to be more than that.
You get it. That's a really nice transition.
What's wrong with that?
I really like that.
I expected more from you guys.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough, we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
Racing. The consistency is the hard part.
God, I didn't expect you two to be so predictable.
We aren't.
Prove it then. Oh, we're so over it. Oh, we don't have to put effort in. We just show up looking like this. Sure you do.
We're light on our feet. We're flexible. And we're fast at...
Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do. It's not an act.
I don't buy the act.
There's nothing to buy. It's what it is. Or what you see on the tin. Yeah, that's... I wouldn't expect you to understand. For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it. This isn't some deep-seated self-expression.
Bullshit.
Get beat? We make commercials.
You tell me you put nothing of yourself into that? It doesn't feel great when you get it right?
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up? Like you did with me. Never forget I beat you too.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all? Of course it hurts! It's fine. It's a bump. Right. We don't let it get to us.
Why does it hurt at all, though, if you're so above it all? If you didn't care about the thing you did? Just admit you give a shit. What are you embarrassed about?
It's not that, it's...
What?
Like you?
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am. And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make, but I'm a mature enough goddamn human being to admit I care when someone hates what I've made. And that I love it when they love it.
Maybe she's... You can't listen to this, Poco. She's what? What's she trying to do? She's too messy to be anything else than what she is. What if she's right? We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job. We make something else shinier and move on. The shine is a part of us. If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately?
Because this work has been fun. I know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this.
Of course I like working with you. I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
Are you okay?
Hey, honey.
Don't talk so loud. What was wrong?
I'm sorry for scaring you. Is this really just another false alarm?
There's nothing false about the alarms.
But she's stable. That's a good thing.
Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey? You were so excited about that band, and you haven't talked... What? Well, are you ever going to release that song I like? The one that...
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out. They kicked me out because they hate working with me. They hate working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here. And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished. I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned, left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me. That's not her fault.
At least you won't have to deal with that much longer. I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish it wasn't like this either.
They're still assholes. I don't get why you ever worked with them. They're not very you.
You have to trust people, Beat. At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be. But you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into. People are messy.
The best advice I've ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most. Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
Not Sforzando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
Speak plainly and from the gut. Jesus. There's more people in here now than before. That's because of you, in a way. In what way? After your escape, it wasn't just this place. All of the numbered sites got refortified. But that doesn't matter if there's nobody in them. There were knock-on effects. Just leave the prison unfilled. Or better yet, use it for any other purpose. Same as I told Crest, do anything else. I am, already. We should finish this beat. Can you get us out of here? I'm not. Isn't she in charge? She can do it. I haven't been a part of this for years now. Do you think that means this isn't your fault? I wouldn't be in here if it wasn't for you. You used to be in here with me. You caused the break, didn't you? Did you get out with the others? Others? It was basically just your group, maybe a few other stragglers. Stuff in here was bad after. I don't blame you. I'd have done the same. I just wish it wasn't like this. Me too. Don't worry, I know. Thanks. Time for this asshole. Honestly, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
You're a coward! I see right through you! You could have been a force for something that mattered, but you tied yourself to something useless and destructive!
Just stop being so stubborn and let me help you.
Yeah, not gonna lie. So far, consistently, right now, the only time that I have failed was the fight for Penny in episode 3 because I hate cop trauma.
Don't make me laugh! Help! How did you expect this to go? Did you think you'd corner me and then a little tough love would get me to change my sorry ways?
Even harm.
I'm not sorry about my ways!
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are...
The rules were fine as written! As originally written! This place used to see something clearly that most don't even glimpse at! All of my years in law enforcement... I was at the zero moment. I saw the thing take form. Everything I fight against. And it's everything you are, and you can't even see it. You're too stupid. I reacted the same way I would now. Harm hasn't. They shifted. They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating and giving more and more ground. Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
I've been using that line a lot. I've been using that line a lot.
Acta non verba.
Acta non...
Actions, not words. Crest already lost what we believed in, and the twins never believed anything. I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
So do I. Good luck with that.
What do you mean, you dropped out?
We couldn't afford it.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
We couldn't. It's not forever. I can go back. As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits. Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
We could have taken out loans.
First of all, no. We couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
There's always... You could have told me. You should have told me. We could have figured it out.
That's why I didn't. You've been quiet for a while.
I wish he could be more than that. How the hell did it get like this?
The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
You're probably right.
Very.
I wish I made different choices.
Just about Harm, or?
I keep thinking about the things I never said to her. The lost nights, the sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but it was only ever sleeping. That's all it ever was.
Hey, are you? Really? You and Quaver's mom?
She could have fixed her.
No, because nothing ever happened. I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
Rest. Eve could have fixed her. Eddie's. I'm not in charge anymore. Never mind. What's going on? She's just standing there. We think it's too dangerous to approach, so we just... doing nothing? No, I mean... Location, location, location. You've got 2, 3, 4 fucking military APCs. 5, my bad. I didn't look at the one on the right. All posturing, not doing anything, and she's still here. Real professional. Fucking useless. Some words for her. I think I can, if you're sure. It's gonna feel... You'll see. Feel? Yeah. This is the conversation that I've been pouring over the most mentally, consistently since playing this game. Like, easily. Just of, like, getting the mechanics down.
Hi. Hello, Sforzando.
You would think you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting. Though, I guess neither of us work there anymore. You made sure of that?
You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with what's...
Struggle to wrap my head around. It's very... It's purposely abstract.
With what's going on? Wait, do you think I did this? You're not that... Are you actually that stupid? Really? Oh, yeah. Whatever, I give up. You got me. Oh, wow. Go you, geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me. Oh, you seem confused. No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it. I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking, but I never implemented it because that would be stupid. It would kill everyone. Everyone includes me.
You think this is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
So then...
Okay, so look. The world has always been shaped by our perception. Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1,000,000,001.
I'm checking something. Yeah. That's at the... That's on the bottom of the thing I have for the album. That quote. The world has always been shaped by our perception. Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1,000,000,001.
We would go crazy.
You sort of explained this before.
So yes, time is false, however, it is shaped by our own perception of it. It exists because we perceive it. We think of it, and we have a concept of it.
Right, and I explained the thing you are. I need to tell you that again so I can get to this. Normally, silents are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like.
Basically, a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like.
Again, they're holes in the world. The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
Silence is naturally occurring, but only once you're feeling or thinking about it, then they fill in that space. So unlike the time bubble at the top of Harm Tower, this bubble exclusively has moments with beat in it. True.
So they can be whatever you want.
Whatever you feel. It's not about want, really. Want all you, well, want. It'll do nothing. You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be pancakes, buddy. But if you're really, really hungry, maybe they'll be a burger.
The intensity of what you're feeling defines the shape that they end up taking. Like, what's a way of that I could put it? Like, if I very passionately feel happy or have a feeling of happiness or like think about wanting a happy day, I could want for it to necessarily be sun, but it has an equal chance of it being rain because that also just happens on days that I like. I like the rain. You don't get to choose what the emotion feels like. You don't get to choose its shape.
It's feeling, but you can't control the same way. Like, I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, but whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point, which is that music...
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than anything else.
Music doesn't make us feel things. Music is feeling.
Feeling.
Art is feeling.
Expression is emotion made manifest.
And these things, they aren't filled in. They're just nothing.
They're the shapes around those feelings.
Same as a thing at the zero moment. Same as beat. I don't look like that. You're not
You're
that
not
pretty.
that pretty.
Anyway, whatever caused this isn't me.
That is also the name of this track, by the way. You're not that pretty.
I feel lots of things. Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen. There's something else. Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you. Beat, but you seem...
This is where she starts falling off. She is trying to find a concrete, direct answer for an abstract occurrence. There's no hard science behind what's happening. Or at least as far as she can, like, really dig down. She can understand the soft science aspect of it, but she can't dissect it down to its core components. It's the same flaw that she had when it came to why do people do things? We have no chance of making money for it. Why do people like doing the thing that they like doing? And the answer is because they like doing the thing that they like doing. But that's not enough for her. She needs to know the ingredients, the pieces. She can't get down to its DNA and figure out the things that make those parts tick. That's why she can't fully understand it, but she's close. She's as close as literally anybody else is, because she's trying to understand it down to its minutia. But she's trying to understand an inherently abstract concept and occurrence.
No, there's definitely something else.
She's trying to understand feeling.
This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen. No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent. Which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing. It should be, well, nothing. But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing. Does that... Look, I mean, you see the logic problem here.
A 0 cannot become a 1, but a 1 can become a 0. Or, at least in the terms that she's using, the 0 is becoming a 1, and then the 1 is becoming a 0. It's self-fulfilling. It's empty space filling itself and then being empty once again. It's a cycle that shouldn't be happening. At least, logically, it shouldn't.
So I'll answer your first question with, you can't. You can't stop it.
It is a natural occurrence in this world. You can't stop it, because it is literally just a part and a function of how this world operates. To stop it means you would have to kill literally every person alive. Because as long as there are people alive who are feeling things, silence can manifest.
There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem. Can't pave over a black hole. What's left to say? You want a magic bullet? Another answer?
That's her zero moment. The thing floating above her, the thing that's reflecting on us. Her zero moment is a moment that she can't get over, as hard as she tries. And it's Beat. It's the band after performing Dial Tone. The band while they were rising to their peak.
Do you want me to apologize?
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Good, because it's not going to happen. Beat, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head. If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different.
Yeah, she doesn't feel any regrets. She's at peace.
But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
What? You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time?
Kinda gay TBH. Well, if you listen to Memorize, where is it? It's so nice having these lyrics just like on hand. How does it feel when you see me, when you close your eyes? How does it feel? How does it feel that I am free while you're stuck there wishing? I would just listen to all your insistence that all my resistance is pointless. Well, is it? Because you spend your time in a prison, but that's not what I want. Conveniently, Memorize is also the track that Penny remixed. There is an implicit and direct, almost explicit connection between her and Memorize and the character's mentality.
You wanna I'm rubber, you're gloomy? I know who I am.
Yeah, you do. You're the villain. And you know that role. But that doesn't stop the fact that you like Beat. And that doesn't stop the fact that you're not gonna get over her. That's the thing you're feeling. That's the intense feeling that you're feeling over and over and over again that you can't get over. You can't get over Beat. But you have no regrets about what you did, which is why you're just here longing essentially forever.
We were both trapped. We still are. I'm at least trying to find a way out, though.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell him I helped.
You didn't.
Same as she's always been.
Do you think she's right that we...
Does it change anything if she is? If she's right, maybe we delay it a little longer. If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
Have you tried dating anyone new?
What? No. I hope you aren't asking because of her. I'd rather...
No.
No.
Oh my god, no.
My god, no.
You better not be.
It's the way you were talking before. I just asked because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be focused on other things now.
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead. Right now, you are not dead.
Great
so...
pep talk.
You're funnier than I thought.
She once told me she thinks we look alike.
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does, said we could have been sisters in another universe.
Huh, well, that's a compliment.
To which one of us?
I see a bit of it in the eyes.
Guess.
Doesn't matter anyway. We might die before anything could happen.
Can't win the lottery every day. What, speaking of? Literally never. Barely ever drank, too.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
Bad for me, I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada. Whichever excuse you like more. I am a rebel, though.
Kids today.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
That's still a kid to me. Though when I was 21, I'd have said the same thing.
I think there's an Eve beat in Sisters Parallel to match the Restless beat parallel. I don't know. Because my perspective keeps, like... Because at the start, the game makes a lot of connections, at least. Not directly, but more so mentally between Beat and Eve. But then... Rust is a lot more of like a kind of direct foil to Beat. But then, granted, again, Beat is not from this place, so... I just thought about it for a very split second. Not anything that I was even thinking about. Because Beat's idle animation is her, like, on beat. Steady, consistent beat. However, Rust, standing perfectly still. Very quiet. Like, to the point where it's almost distracting, because Penny was even still tapping, like, 2A beat. Quaver rocks 2A beat. Treble, like, hits one every half note. Clef, I think, was, like, tapping essentially either every beat or she was hitting quarter notes. Russ is the only one who's a significant character like them, let alone also a band member that just doesn't do anything. She's resting.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
So, the asthma?
Asthma?
Do you mind that I'm...
It's more awkward to ask you to stop.
B, it's hard not to think this was all my fault.
She's constantly at rest. Or at least, she's at rest until the work stops.
I don't think the silence exists without me. It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it. But I was so afraid of that show. That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified for weeks that I would never, ever see Eve again.
So this also feeds into what I think the Zero moment genuinely is. It was just an emotionally intense moment that caused a lot of people to feel differently. It's just like a hyper... Like, no, everybody poured their emotions out. That's why Russ couldn't get over it. Eve essentially manifested one of the first silences, and it got her killed. Quaver was there to see it, DC was there to see it. That's why everybody was so scared of music, and why, oh, we can't get over that moment. But all the other people can't get over it for different reasons. Russ wasn't able to communicate her proper feelings, and Eve was tearing up at the performance because it was their last. It was their last show.
Work race. It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I thought, I saw, and I knew deeply in my core that the things I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt.
Manifestation of their feelings. Thinking it was Russ manifesting the first silence in DC, shooting him, the bullying going through and hitting Eve. The way that it was presented, the nothing was mimicking Eve. She felt that intensely. Everybody else also feeling definitely didn't help it, but the huge catalyst was Eve herself.
I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
That's why you don't explain it in words, you explain it in song. You're a musician, you're an artist, you're creative.
I think you know what I'll probably say to all that. What? That it's not my fault? Maybe. Did this used to be a cop car? Sort of. It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted, then retro unfitted. First color, it was yellow. I liked that.
Like the wall that Quaver had picked in the house.
So why the red? I liked it more. Let's roll? Yeah.
It's a little finicky, but I think I can. Alright.
Here's a song I've written just for you to remember when you are alone, because I love you and I always will, now and well after you've grown. I know things can't stay.
What's this?
You say I can beat this. You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit. This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. Shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do everything big and loud and awesome because you're better than this. Because you can beat this. But it's, the diagnosis isn't good. That you can beat this, and everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it, this is nothing. Telling your friend she's silly to worry, and that this will be nothing in a month or less, nothing in a year. But the chemo hurts. But you're stronger than the chemo. But it does hurt. It really hurts. In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be fixing, but you smile through it. Even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. You've always known.
The sound effect kills me each time. I'm so happy. Rune, thank you. Oh my god. Rune, thank you for the thank you for the raid. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're here for a good time. For a good moment, I'll say.
You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life. You know it for a fact as much as you know how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes, without needing to take your shoes off to check.
I really set up that raid sound effect. I set up that raid sound effect knowing full well that it, like, that it... Thank you for the follow, Rune. Oh my god.
But one day,
I set up
you
both
get
of
curious.
all of those new sound effects, full well knowing that I was going to be doing this the next day. Okay.
You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check.
I have so much fun crying because I cried so much on New Year's too. Positive. Thank you. And I hope you have a great New Year's. And to all the raiders, I hope you're having a wonderful New Year's. And for those of you who want to stick around for a really good ending, or at least a really good song to end on.
And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone. And the bottom of your foot is bleeding. And it hurts all too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. You got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis. Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot. Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day, and you've always known it was going to be like this, and you got fight in you. But maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough, at some point the rallying just stops. Once you realize you can't actually win, your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course. I'm not sure how else to talk about this. It's even harder to talk about it than it is to feel it. I just wish I had a few more years left. I wish you had them with me. I'm sick of losing slowly. To beat.
Are you scared? You can talk, you know.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think I am. What's the worst that can happen?
Death, for one.
I don't really want to be alive. I mean, I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die, but I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas gift that wasn't on my list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me, that I have time at all, but I don't know what to do with it. This might be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
Closest you can remember, at least. Do you love this person?
The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage.
That's not what the question was.
I don't know who this person is. Or her, either. I felt sick.
It wasn't your song anymore.
It never really was mine. I just sang it. But there it was, with his voice, that he had made it, and I hadn't, and I just wished I was something at all. Not even the best, just something. And it was too much. The same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened to my mom. And it felt like I was just vanishing as the same thing happened to me.
Is he the person you hate most?
So, important note. This screenshot is taken directly from one of the endings in, from White Label. It is exactly the same thing that was used in the White Label, for the White Label CG art for the end of one of the songs. I actually think it was Waiting, because she's running late.
No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard.
Be sad and speak plainly.
You make it sound so simple.
It is. Ask yourself what hits the gut more and just say it like that. You don't say to someone, I don't like you and what you stand for. You tell them to eat shit.
You never forgot this.
I didn't forget any of it.
Sorry, she's a goddamn spurg. She's the only one who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me.
Hi, it's me, the Spurg.
Maybe.
Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest.
Bitch thinks she's a superhero.
Christ, you're a ridiculous caricature of a human being.
You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being.
Whatever. What did you even want to talk about?
You're out, shit for brains. We need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Plus you're not hot. You gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs and do the stuff to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work.
What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back?
B, Some people just don't have it. I'm sorry. I hope you figure yourself out.
You keep dwelling on them. They drive you out of spite, maybe.
Not maybe. I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone. I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality.
God, I hope you don't think that's profound. If my dreams are unrealistic, I want to change reality.
I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments.
thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were coworkers, if that. They weren't friends.
She is
But
high.
Now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down.
Down.
Maybe not for a lack of trying.
I'm so freaking serious I could shit blood beat. I'm so real. I do not think you need a third chorus. I don't think any song needs a third chorus. 2 choruses only. Cap it at 2. Doing 3 choruses is like shooting a guy it's like shooting a guy you just gave life-saving surgery to so you can give him surgery again. Cut the 3rd chorus. Give it a solo or something, or a weird break instead.
Even if I can't not think about...
B, you did great out there.
Thanks. The small kindnesses, too.
But why do you do this? What pushes you?
So now the game finally focuses its question of like, why do people make things, and focuses on beat. Why are you still making music? Why do you care about making music? Despite everything that has happened to you.
I can't talk about it.
Too painful?
I actually can't. I don't even know what I want. Not because I haven't thought about it. I don't even really understand what it is. I only understand the space around it. I can kind of see the shape the space around it forms, maybe. I can almost tell you what it almost feels like. It's like there's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry, but it's dry, then it's gone. It's in the space between my chin and my throat. It's a lightness that reminds me of something I can't even remember I forgot. It's all the things I've ever thought about. It's just who I always have been, somehow. And for those small, quick flashes, it's like I know what my soul looks like. Like I can connect with the person I know I can be, the person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger than it can think about, bigger than the small container I live in. And how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space that you can't understand. You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
You just said some.
Not any good ones.
Words can help express feelings, but sometimes words have limits.
What did you think, Mom?
That was pretty good, sweetie.
Pretty good? Come on, that was amazing.
All right, hey now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
I can't believe she actually said that.
Look now, you know I love you, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest? You've got spirit. I love that you're putting so much effort into this.
What did I do wrong? I was on key.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone isn't even all of it. It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time. I used to be really, really bad at it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I definitely do. I've heard the tapes.
We're circling back to that later. Now, look, how do I put this? It's kind of like you're, singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter? What the heck does that even mean?
Well, you're acting like you just want it to be over. You're trying really, really hard, but at the wrong bits. You can't just sing the moments in the music. You have to let the moments sing for you.
I don't get it. I guess I'm just stupid.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12.
Everyone 12 is stupid.
Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way.
Sibo, thank you for the follow.
Say you're watching a movie, like an action movie, right? There's this big moment at the end where the hero realizes he has something up his sleeve he forgot about, and the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Okay.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us what's going on? Or is it cooler if we sort of sit with him for a bit and kind of figure it out along with him? That's what great music is. Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe. You are so talented. Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay?
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are. Come here. Give me a hug. This is how singing should feel. Learn to love it like you love me. You do love me, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. To Beat. You know I love you. Obviously.
I love you too, Mom. Obviously.
The thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself. And the reason I can't stop thinking about it is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is, that I've lost touch with that person, that I've failed her.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were. You just have to keep doing the best you can, and you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever, but you will get better at it. And I don't know who I am right now.
And I don't know who I am right now.
But I am better than who I was before.
But I am better than who I was before. I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse to be worse
than who I was before.
I heard it all again. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwine and mirror into mine. I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room. I close my eyes and wonder why I care so much this time.
That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't.
It isn't.
Listen, for a long time, I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom. And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me. And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
You don't have to do this. It's not helping.
You would do this for me.
I couldn't. I don't want this. This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person. I don't know how to make this better for you. I just know what I've dealt with. And I know none of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I'll just screw it up. I've screwed up everything. I'm tired. And I don't care about whatever you're trying to do. And I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her, Beat. I keep missing her. And it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, but it's impossible. It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again. You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you. And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now, but I don't want to get rid of it because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those. I hate listening to them, but I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore. Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder and I try to make that shoulder wider than it is. But I don't think I fit in that box. Or maybe I do and I'm just worried I don't. Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily. Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying. And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that. But it felt good to be around her. And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing. It's heavy, and I can't grab it all. I have too much trouble carrying my own life. I have no space to carry death, too. So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean. I think sometimes feeling hurt is better than feeling nothing. It means things are real. It hurts to remember, but the remembering is the thing you've got.
Just a part of my life. You're just a part of my life. And you're just a part of my life. And I can't get rid of you.
through, I can't understand it. With all these memories, at least I'll never be without you, without you. Sort of.
I heard it all again, the echoes in my mind, with nothing left behind besides the pain between my eyes. But the shape around the space is mirroring yours. I've tried to fill it in so many times again, always the same experiment, but I don't really want that and I won't get rid of you.
Poison demo. The ideal experience.
Let's do it.
Way back when we were snot-nosed kids, we said we'd grow up only when we died. Beginning our lives again over. But time has other plans for ya.
In oh my god, that was 11 hours. That was 11 hours, and I know that I lost 30 minutes to prison ball. I lost 30 minutes to prison ball. Everything else was just kind of like me taking things at my like usual pace. I luckily didn't have to restart like once. Nightmare Whacktown. I was trying to get into Whacktown. But around episode 3 is when I was like, okay, I need to pick this up because I want to hit certain things at certain times. I'm more surprised that my controller didn't die. I'm more surprised that I was like, my controller like did not die at all during any of this. That was also all completely on that was an entire run on Unbeatable. And I could feel the difference in a couple of them. Some of them were a lot closer to how the track themselves like actually were. Like when you're playing on Unbeatable. But the ones where they really threw things out. When they really threw things off, like really threw things off. Damn, no, this was this was kind of like an insane run to do. There's Sunny Play Arcade mode for songs. Next would be a lot comfier. Yeah. There's some songs that are just in the story that do not show up just like in arcade or like anywhere else. Which is unfortunate because I liked a lot of them. But yeah, I might... I have a stream in like, supposedly about 5 hours. This is the most important part. Unbeatable is the band, and it is beat, quaver, treble, and clap, and rest. Even though I'm blocking her name a little bit. But yeah. And you. Thank you for playing. Fuck. I don't want to skip No Signal. Yeah, so you're free to join the Discord, because I will probably have to figure out when I'll actually be streaming tomorrow. I'll read out at the end of No Signal. I love this song too much. Yeah, no, this was fun. Like, it's gonna be fun just, like, taking time as, like, it moves on. Like, as time moves on, of being able to, like, oh, maybe, like, oh, maybe I caught this. Maybe I didn't catch that. Or just like, oh, well, yeah, I always wondered about that thing. And then, like, oh, I guess it just makes sense. Like, you eventually just work through it. But no, this was a lot of fun, and it's just fun, like, being able to go back through this again. I say, even though I just played it recently. But yeah, no. Thank you, Alina, for the raid. Thank you, Rune, for the raid. I've been falling asleep to this song consistently. Like, I love this song. All the time with you. Yes, thank you for the raid, Alina. Thank you for the raid, Rune. Once this ends, I'm gonna raid into Shiro, because, you know, Shiro's incredibly comfy, especially for really late night streams. And I'll admit, I might be slightly interested in Shiro the Wanderer now. Something that's a nice tonal shift. Static light. I'm trying to think of, like, the last few things that I could probably say, but it's just like, one, I think a lot of my thoughts from, like, the first time playing through it are still here. Playing it again has only made me like it more. And you can really tell the, where, like, parts of the Fooly Cooly and, like, Evangelion influence, like, really bleed in. But no, this is a game for artists. This game is so passionately, like, by and for other artists, like, no, it makes me happy even being able to play it. It really is an incredible game. But you know it's also an incredible game. Shiren the Wanderer. Because yeah, I'm gonna raid into Shiro, because I'm tired. I did not expect this stream to go for like as long as it did. Partly. I kind of expected it to be like a little bit long. Which is funny, because like I braced for potentially pulling out. Let me lower this like a little bit. I braced for a moment to jump over to White Label in the event that I needed to stall time before like the actual finale for midnight. But I didn't need to do that, so whatever. But yeah, no, this was a great time. Unfortunately, the atelier is closed. I just got Hi, Tiagi. I hope you're having a wonderful Happy New Year. Yeah, I'm raiding out. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, you don't need to apologize. Unfortunately, the atelier is closing. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. But I can at least leave you in an angel's hands. So yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful, happy